Tes. Ada suara nggak?
Loud attack or defense?
Tes.
Defense.
Okay, I'm gonna run back through this, make sure we're all set.
Ada
The
kan?
bands from EG is Haven, Loud is Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with Loud on defense. Map number 2 is Lotus with EG on attack. Map number 3 is Pearl with Loud on attack.
Map number 3
Map number 4 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 5, Decider, is Bind with Loud on defense. All right, good luck.
Halo.
Good luck.
Oh, gerang pia. Kayak lemes gitu, cuy.
Loud have a world championship to defend, and standing in their way is a familiar foe. It's time to settle the score once and for all, and Mimi, I have a feeling these two teams are going to tear the house down.
They're so familiar with each other. 3 times already this year they've played against each other, and the two teams have had very different progress throughout the year. Loud started coming in as world champions, almost winning in lock-in 2 rounds away. Then it slipped. At Tokyo, they fall. They need to come back here at Champions. And on the other side, no one could have ever expected EG at this point. This team started from nothing. They've risen up through Tokyo, through breaking every expectation to make it now here for a chance at another grand final.
It's everything to play for. From this point, I mean, you see the hugs exchange. They know that both sides, neither is going to be leaving anything on the table during this series. Both sides are going to give it their absolute all to be walking away into that grand final at the end of it, rather than going home.
It's a lot of pressure on all these players, on the coaching staff, on everyone to get to this moment. You know, I think a lot of people sometimes forget, right? Yeah, you know, we have these tournaments around the world and stuff, but this is Champions. This is where legends are forged. And you have an opportunity to punch your ticket to the grand final, to make your name famous. There's a huge opportunity here, Mel, for these two teams to do so. And I very well think so that both squads deserve it, but now it's time to see who wants it more.
And I can't imagine the pressure that they're under right now, and trying in so many different ways to try to alleviate that pressure. But the reality is you're on the stage here in the Kia Forum, surrounded by fans and foes, and I just can't imagine what is going through their mind other than trying to stay in the present, try not to think about the pressure, and just think about how you're going to go into the game today.
And well, they've played each other before. It's different. It's a best out of 5 now, and I don't think the map veto is hugely surprising. EG get rid of Haven, Loud's best map. Loud get rid of Fracture, EG's best map. So that leaves us to start off here on Ascent, which, Seth, I feel is somewhat poetic. It's where Loud was able to beat this team before. They were always the best, but EG's on a crazy win streak right now. They're 6-0.
I mean, yeah, they were able to beat them before, but the last time they played it, it was one of the maps that EG was able to take away from them. So very one-sided affair. But again, that's when we were seeing those dips come through from Loud. Across that map, Aspas 10-17, Demon 1 absolutely murdering on the opposite side at 18-8. I want to see a clash with both of those players at their absolute peaks. Demon 1 was very quiet on Ascent yesterday versus Paper X. It was the calm show. Like Mel said earlier, I want to see a more concerted effort from the side of EG. Come out swinging pigs. You know that that is exactly what Loud is going to do.
They can't rely on the clutches today. And Mel, for EG, I think it has to start strong in these first few maps where they're so comfortable. We're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And I want to ask you, with the default comps, with the team you've played against so many times before, how does that change this matchup?
there has to be mind games in here, right? I mean, we're so deep into the tournament as well, even despite not playing each other, we can see the fact that there's VODs out there of how each team are playing, and I'm looking really at the operator here. We've seen Aspas dominate Knives, Vandal, Op, and Demon One is someone that has said, hey, maybe I don't like picking up the Op as much, but Ascent is a battleground of the operator. You can absolutely take over a game. We've seen so many Jets across this entire year just drop 30 back and forth, switching up where they're playing, and that's what I'm really looking to here from both of these teams.
And in those mind games as well, it's always going to come down to the IGLs. Boostio tends to be excellent on this map, on defense, anchoring with this Killjoy, and Sadak is always impactful on that KO, on a default map with an opponent you are familiar with. It's about how can you change, how can you surprise them here in the game that matters most. It's the last match of the year for one of these teams.
Well, folks, this is it. The agents are locked in. Our teams are ready to kick off this best-of-5 showdown, and the grand finals is on the line. So let's go ahead and make some noise, Kia Forum, as we get into the action. Send it over to Brendan Sideshow.
Let's get to it here. That's right, the lower bracket finals are best-of-5 territory. Loud versus EG, a regional matchup, but still so much on the line here. All for that grand finals at Champs 2023.
This is primed to be an incredible game. There is history between these two squads. And while Loud is ahead in terms of the match head-to-head, they are dead even on the amount of maps that each have taken over the course of this season. EG have been able to punch up to our inaugural Americas winners. And specifically on this map, have come out with some fantastic ideas.
Baru juga 14 yang betting.
Loud has done.
Ya hafal.
Historically, their best map.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how this pistol round gets taken out. Both of these teams actually doing pretty well when it comes to the pistol round win rates. The deeper they've got into the playoffs itself, it's been a key win condition for either side. So all eyes
Cok, lapar Cok.
this one. A setup.
Coachnya mana nanti?
Yeah.
Lapar pengen ini dah.
I mean, the far back position to Sadak, he's holding a flash most likely. Dart, alarm bot. There's the flash, and there is the collection. It's beautiful, it's precise. And a
Kayak apa namanya? Makan Indomie kali ya?
Good luck. Trying to pivot now and enter.
Kopi belum ada nih yang kasih kopi nih.
Plant down. Ethan, not contested.
Boostio's going to have to pull out some magic here.
Up to the corner here. Look at the movement, the hops on him. No clean shot, no easy target. That is a very clean pistol round.
Absolutely flawless from Loud in every possible sense of the term. The double catwalk setup is great if EG want to move in that direction anyway, but it also contributes an extra layer to that mid-trap. Alarm bot contact, or any kind of contact off the back of Aspas. Triggering the flash, Paranoia also coming through to clear these players out even further and allowing this follow-up. A beautifully designed pistol round.
Kalian dukung siapa coy?
Immaculate stuff from Loud there. And showing you one of the biggest reasons why they were able to take down Fnatic. These pistol rounds into bonus rounds have been so strong for Loud.
It's Loud that is fired up. They want to have that chance to defend their trophy, the Champs
dukung
title
siapa ya?
the prior year. It's EG who stands in their way. Look at the damage. Shots fired off right through the wall. Ethan lucky to get away with his life here. Demon One. Nasty surprise waiting for Aspas.
Wah anjing ini BO5 lagi ya.
Side of things, Giacomo knows that the Paranoia was invested here. And then as he hears them fall off, he's now
Apakah gamenya akan panjang guys?
In his classic role, fairly alone.
No one's watching the smoke.
I mean, Com is also very deep. There are threats all over the place
What
here.
a lovely idea. They've just missed each other ever so slightly. Will Sadak survive? Yes, he will. Spikes dropped, but in the moment, EG still picking up surprises. Demon One. Single shot is necessary, but he can't land it. So, Sadak making sure it doesn't get out of hand here. 3 players surviving, keeping the guns forwards. Less not carrying anything into the next one, just the Sheriff.
Aspas going for the operator immediately here.
Okay.
It's so bold, but I love it. The bonus round op can do outrageous amounts of damage, especially on the defense side, and Aspas might find himself in spots where he's going to be able to save it anyway, even if disaster does strike.
Be a fantastic beginning for Loud here on Ascent, the defense side. Recent
Iya, ini sampai jam berapa coy?
Been looking too hot, but in that pistol round now looking to set their sights on this bonus here. Early knife early on, sets Aspas up on that deep angle towards B, while mid just gets explored by EG.
Gue pengen lot yang menang dah.
Drone forwards, needs to be broken here. Less is holding a one and done angle.
And that's nice from Kawanzin. He intercepts it. Aspas about to take contact in B main.
Mati cek lu, anjing.
Just throws the Nano Swarm. That gets rid of the defensive Nano Swarm, but there is still that jet up in front of it, getting all of the information for Loud.
Yeah, he's going to be calling. The entirety of EG just tucked essentially towards mid. Make a go of things here, bleeding out the utility, but Sadak, only just the one flash available to him here. Potential weaknesses over towards A. EG running out of time though, 45 seconds left into this one, starting to now make their move.
The feint, as if it's going to be a B split here. Does Les call anyone over? Because at the moment, Loud are set up quite nicely to still stop the cat push, and we can see that the spike is headed there.
Wah, balik lagi ke short.
It's going to be up to Sadak really to do the most from this spot. It's not going to be too much to contest this. No, it's a bit of a change in plans.
25 seconds.
Yeah, there's 25 seconds left. They wouldn't decide to go over towards B. No,
Wah,
really bit into that one. They didn't like
harusnya
it.
dapat nih.
Still into B main as Aspas holding his ground here.
What?
What a shot to win out. And still with a fight here, but they do not suspect less. They do claim
Yang bener aja lu.
from the back, removed. Kill confirmed. 8 seconds left. Got to get that plant down. And
Masa
right
kayak gitu
now,
nggak bunuh cuy? Kacau.
Com's going to secure that one. They've left Jorgamo inserted deep down mid, and Demon 1 takes contact, one shot, misses it. Oh, and what a read from Tuiz, recognizing that there was a player there.
He's being pushed as well. B main not in control here for EG. It's a 2 versus 2, but massive gun and health advantage to them.
Recon just came back online for Com.
Onto lane. Com's not watching this angle, but he does have somebody watching his back. Yep, Demon 1. He's got that angle. So, not getting away with that. Winning the bonus round out for Loud. Definitely doing some damage significantly to the economy, but EG going to be happy to get one on the board.
And Demon 1 takes the off.
Apakah akan busuk?
Been denied that one through his death.
Astaga.
And in such stellar fashion, if Com's going to be hitting shots like that, we might see him
kalah ya.
matches have unreal performances.
Kayaknya di Monon kebanyakan nonton
It's the
yang
Jet
Ono
Silver
deh.
Mirror that I'm so excited to watch in this map in particular. And Demon 1 with his attack operator, as Aspas limited to only the Guardian now.
Claims his prize. A little bit of utility, just intending to push him away. Demon 1's still holding it. No one in his sight line, not anytime soon. A flash and a recon play actually tags up Ethan. They weren't ready for it. A bit of counter spam. Zine, gotta be careful. Drop down to 52 health.
This is triggering a repush out through B main. They know there's an alarm bot down in this kind of area. Remove it, push back forwards, and that takes space away from Boostio that he could use to call with.
They clear out all that utility now, starting to make the move over towards A main, but just a drone, no tag still. Demon 1 really relying on him to set this one up. He wants to
so
take a fight to him! Sadak thought the nade would push them back. Not the case. Anchoring towards the back here was 2 years. Seeking to reposition now with the TPs as well. There is no go button being pressed by EG.
ya.
Out ever so slightly now, waiting for a bit more of a response, or maybe just a util to come back online. Here's a smoke, sent flying 2 years though, playing inside one of his own, and he's just spammed out of it. Com saw him move into that angle. High ground, Aspas blinded up, cannot see a bloody thing. EG. Look at in control, gain the side, and no chance allowed. Now backing away, saving the guns.
Kayaknya sengit deh ini cuy.
This was an amazing round by EG. And it may get even better. Boostio's about to collect onto Les. And Kawanzin sat wondering on the other side of the map where it all went wrong. Demon 1 is not limited by an attack side op at all, because EG work their way around the map in such spots where he can be allowed to play slowly for picks. They're not just going to run fast execs, with Demon 1 having that pure entry roll. And Kawanzin picks one off towards the end here, but now he's given his position away, and Boostio cleans it all up. This is how EG took down Loud on Ascent during the playoffs of Americas, was through Demon 1 finding these aggressive attacking op moments.
Gila.
And these shots are sharp. I love the little break that Boostio inserted into that round as well.
Yeah. Makes some answers.
Dapat sampai pagi nih.
In kind.
And also just waiting time for Jorgamo to get another smoke back so that you ensure there's no threat that can come from grass. It's all super disciplined from EG so far.
Feels awkward to get a read on if you are Loud. Judge where your opponents are.
They had the chance for momentum in this map. Starting out the series incredibly strong with a pistol and a bonus win, and EG have refuted it almost instantly.
Knife dodged. Deep presence on the extremities. It's used to combat the drone, so Con was taken out of that one. They don't get to clear Wine out. Might have to use a bit more util on top of it, just to get that peace of mind. For now, it's slow and steady. Spike's starting to make its way over here too. Maybe the goal might be an A split, but Sadak just firing off the warning shots. This guy in shotguns. It's a match made in heaven.
I've seen him do some awful things with the Judge. Now here's where the slower pace from EG may end up also having an issue. It's 40 seconds. They don't have very much information towards A or B main. Cowan's just recon darted over towards B, which might give Loud some false sense of security, but the time is so low here. There's 25 seconds and they don't even have B main.
Gila, main 25
the clock
detik,
is
coy.
EG's biggest enemy at this point.
Now the util's coming through. Kawazin, he's repositioned to the back of the side here to try and take care of this one. Hunter's Fury ripping through. There's a connection, there's a tag, and there's the
Gila, dapat.
combined up. Lovely shots. Patience from Kawazin. It is traded out, and Aspas with the blade, so maybe can make something of this. Had to back away from it. EG. Oh, they played a clock. The timings are so damn rough, and tight still. Loud want to make a decent go at this one here. They're not really risking the weapons into it, but EG, they fight them back. Using their own flashes. It's Ethan setting them up as well, all the way through into the wall. Bullet to the cranium. Waiting it out though, 2 years. What more can you do? It's brought it to a 1v2, surely. There's not enough time, but potential's there. Knife missed. Now you really have to get a move on. Starting to hear it tick. Dart is dodged. The positioning is being played immaculately by Com. He doesn't actually have util to push this one away. And 2 years seeking to just salvage a couple of weapons, will be punished for it.
That round gets a little closer than EG would have liked. Perhaps a bit of hubris towards the end, trying to challenge 2Es like that. But at the same time, their economy is still in a perfect spot. And Lauda coming back into their rifle round and calling a tactical timeout.
Ngobrol lu sama viewer ya.
Yeah, 2 years in top 4.
Nggak kecewa dia.
He was a player that went missing a little bit in their previous match, and yet still found those rounds and those certain moments to come alive and deliver them 2Ks, 3Ks to be able to win out rounds. But Loud have not found any success since the pistol. And on the pistol, it was a trap play that caught EG while they were searching for map control and trying to insert Demon 1 into a good spot. That's something that EG have talked about a lot when they approach Ascent recently, is Demon 1 communicating to Boostio where he wants to play for a pick on their attack side, and then creating space to put him in a good spot within the first like 30 seconds, and seeing if they can generate advantages based off that. So instead of Demon 1 being the guy that's always really mobile around the map, it's the rest of the team. Once they get that jet in a position to fight.
It'd be really quite hard as well to get a read on. Loud have been heavily prepping for each opponent as well. They've been putting a
ambil spot kau ni, biar aku cari gantek ni.
Hah? Enggak.
Saying in interviews, you know, it's part of what
Ambil, nggak bisa juga, lama juga dia.
Kenapa?
Where they're standing.
Tahu mungkin apa, kebanyakan aku naikin apa tadi.
Mau si Gun XXS nge-kill si Redman mau, balas lah mau.
Kok bisa dia?
Aspas is going for the glass cannon operator here.
Not quite hero, but yeah.
Mana dia?
Si Gun XXS itu udah pakai Leon dah kan?
Oh iya, oh dia nih tuh.
Kayak ada nasi itu dia, nasi VIP 3 atau yang dapat kadal lu kan, dia upgrade-nya ke Leon.
Mana dia? 24 aku udah tahu nih 24 mana ini. 24 di atas Jan.
There's a ridiculous 0 point that Ethan just threw. A lineup that goes all the way back into spawn. I assume
atas kanan dia.
Killjoy that would be playing in an anti-KO setup because he's one away from the null command. EG are thinking about Loud countering their KO ult before it's even online.
Here we go. Paranoia. Boostio.
Hang hot ya. Kopi mana? Bagi dong buat beli kopi.
Weird one from EG.
Yeah.
Overcooking things, I think, towards the A side of the map rather than just keeping it simple. Getting in their own heads about what Loud would have called coming out of the tag timeout.
They are now making their way towards B. Only 2 players again.
Atas kanan Jan dia. Jumpa dia guys. Mana dia?
Over the course of champs, especially with the Odin.
Bukan.
Had to be
Oh,
a
ada.
rain of bullets. Sadad
Tuh,
is good.
koordinat 9 tuh di atas, di
Cropped up
atas.
into his face. Kawazin
Oh, yeah.
choose the timing to spray. Just at the right time here. Dash
Ah,
forwards.
mati
Les.
sih,
When does he
Ben.
seek to try and peek? Now is the time. 3-4.
Terus sapa dulu ya. Hai.
Les was an absolute monster against EG
Game.
when they faced
Mati dia.
in Americas.
Gila.
And Les has
Mati dia.
continued that monstrous
Sakit
performance
kali ya,
all throughout
ya.
Champions 2. You could argue one of the biggest
Ini
reasons
was
that
sengkol
Loud
tong.
didn't perform at Tokyo was because Les was not running around destroying people. Look how hungry he is to try and take the fight. Feeds himself into the maw of Jogomo.
Satu kali hai.
But that loss, they will not be too bothered
Balik
about.
dia.
But
Pakai orang
3K
dekat.
is
Kayak mana?
exactly what the doctor ordered for Loud coming out of the tag timeout.
Ah,
When their
busuk
economy was
nih.
about to get squeezed again.
Ketat gini skornya cuy.
How does he so consistently find these spots,
Wow.
these
Wow.
timings? Where Demon 1's not ready, Com has utility in his
Ah,
hands.
datang lagi.
Yeah, Les is a
Apa
really
tadi,
aggressive
Kak?
player, but
Apa
the
tadi?
timings he
Kak.
picks, he's
Apa
just
tadi?
got such a read on the
XL.
game.
Terus.
And there it is. Brings us 3-3.
Ini Timonan ngebantai.
Penonton netral baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 20.000. Ngopi Bang Kaco.
Oke penonton netral aman ya.
Wrong, no command.
Agak bentar lagi kita ngopi manja.
Not getting past the choke point. Demon 1 does not step foot into the site.
No dart breakers again from EG.
The counter spam though, I mean Kawazin getting a little bit too risky with it. But a lot of damage has been done to these EG players. Look at how low they are. Ethan, Boostio. Single shot will really bring them down.
And you take that every day of the week if you're Loud. You stop them from getting into sight with a no command. That doesn't happen every
Ada
day.
main RPG.
Committing the ultimate there just to clear the bottom section of mid.
This Judge looks primed to tear through Ethan.
Kelihatan ya?
And potentially Com, all of these players that have taken chip damage. It's a nice idea, but no damage done to Sarak, who holds strong.
Either that, I mean, the shot down maybe just to
Kita
play
holding.
Going to use lockdown as well here. This is such a massive investment of ultimates.
Ini udah.
Knife gets the tags. Suppression across the board. Does he have the line up right? Sadak needs to be pinpoint really. A bit of extra damage will also maybe get it done, but no, doesn't break it.
Kena tuh.
Enggak hancur.
Seconds remaining. Really softening up players on either side here. Will the site be gained? Will they get access to it? With 20 seconds left, got to make their moves into the site with the spike. He's got it in his
Wija ini
hands.
sebenarnya pakai earth kali
Going
waktu
down
itu.
here, needs to be holding this one.
EG have been offered an opportunity by that missed KO nade, and now seek to take full advantage of that fact. Jorgamo's in quite an interesting spot here over towards B main. He can still get into a bit of an aggressive angle despite this lockdown.
It won't clear the back of the side as well. Players from EG can still sit there all the way towards the back. It only clears a decent section. If you look at the timing from Jorgamo, could be
Mana dia?
absolutely everything.
Tak
Flash
muncul
play.
lagi ya?
Oh
Nah,
my
main
God,
dah.
Sadak. Almost grabbing the two here, and it is about that timing. Aspas, pure reactions into the back though. Spam through the wall will not be enough for the box to out-track them all the way
Buset,
through.
najis banget anjing.
Right click into
Wah,
the
wah.
classic to win the clutch.
Com is back in unreal form, just repeating what he did yesterday. Except this time the rest of his team also
kok bisa
stepping up,
bunuh,
not
anjir,
just Com
cacat.
up at the top of the scoreboard, having to carry them through these moments. Put this guy on ascent with Odin in hand, and he's going to be delivering huge moments.
The form that he has been in.
Nice, let's go.
He looks so good. Here's another clash early on in A lane.
Hello. Flash over the top. They checked it.
Oh, nggak pernah lagi, Mo.
Immediately. It's the 1-for-1.
Nggak muncul lagi deh, mana? Udah ku tanya dah, udah
This one
quips
away,
ya.
but EG
Where?
have gained and granted themselves control towards this one. That's a
Penggil,
Hunter's Fury.
penggil.
This is pure reactions off of this one. Attack. Onto
Mati.
Will there be the kill
Oh!
collected? Not
Miss
quite.
anjing.
Very close. Com managing to dodge, gets his own online. Com is unreal with his Sova ultimates. He has the most in the tournament so far by a long shot. And just to compare between him and Kawanzin, he has about 7 times more Sova ult kills
Strong.
per round than Kawanzin does.
7 times.
So Com's very good with this ultimate if you give him an opportunity. And Loud are grouped up over towards Catwalk. If Demon 1 smells anything
This
over
ult
here,
is going to set up the push.
unless
Leave him
Sadak's
under
quicker
Fury.
with the Bucky.
Here comes the 1-2. Utah coming their way now with the paranoia.
Nowhere to run.
Fury. So damn difficult to really pass through, and you cannot stand your ground against it. It's going to pave the way. Access towards tree control, but maybe the side as well. Still, there are Loud players ready to receive. Push them back less, really onto the flank there. Just cannot quite rattle the shots off. Calming down the aim there with the Sheriff. Spike down now. Pushing towards the round. Bullets flying through. Aspas tucked into the corner using the smokes against them. This is into hell. And are they going to be aware of this?
Even if they weren't, how do Aspas and Kawanzin recover a situation like this? The first one, great.
Maybe
but
like
still
that.
2 players in A-main.
Here's the dash, upgrade, received, got a cover though. The
Apakah
fire all the way
kritik?
through here, back
Enggak
towards
sih.
Jenny, and yeah, Demon won. What
Gila
is
Demon.
that?
Mau ketemu Perex lagi cuy.
50 number sure, but didn't even know where his targets were that he was shooting at. I mean, Aspas was hiding inside the cloudburst. Nasty stuff from Demon 1.
And it's so great that we get to see EG playing against Loud.
Dia mau ketemu Perex lagi nih kayaknya.
Excellent form.
Maceng nih.
Aspas was dunking on Fnatic in that match that we saw just earlier, and Demon 1's been the highest performing player at Champions, still leading the way in terms of kill per round. Demon 1 wasn't even activated to his top level at Tokyo. When EG went on a run and made it to the Grand Finals, they didn't have Demon 1 performing on going on all cylinders. This time though,
Kok bocor cuy? Kok double suaranya? 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 Kok bocor cuy? Bangsat bi. Aduh, single lagu. Bangsat bi. Aduh, single lagu. Bangsat bi. Aduh, single lagu. Bangsat bi. Woi Bang Dre, bener aja lo. Bangsat bi. Gue Bang Dre, bener aja lo. Gue ngedengerin suara gue yang busuk anjing. Gue ngedengerin suara gue yang busuk anjing. Makasih ya Bang Dre ya. Aduh. Makasih ya Bang Dre ya. Pusing pala gue. Pusing pala gue. Pusing pala gue.
that's good information as well. They now know that Demon 1 is here. That's good information as well. They now know that Demon 1 is arguably a little early, but it was also timed with Ethan using his 0 point.
He doesn't win it. Whether a sound cue or not, Aspas was just aware.
Aduh, pusing pala gue. Makasih ya Bang Dre, makasih Bang Dre, Bang Dre, makasih Bang Dre. Makasih ya Bang Dre, makasih Bang Dre, Bang Dre, makasih Bang Dre. Makasih ya, makasih ya Bang Dre. Makasih Bang Dre. Makasih ya, makasih ya Bang Dre. Makasih Bang Dre. Makasih ya, makasih ya Bang Dre. Makasih Bang Dre. Makasih ya, makasih ya Bang Dre. Ege babi, ege babi, ege babi. 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 Geko, geko, geko. Geko, geko, geko. Geko, geko, geko. Kapan habisnya? Nggak habis habis itu. Geko, geko, geko. Kapan habisnya? Nggak habis habis itu. Aman itu nggak habis habis. Kapan habisnya? Nggak habis habis itu. Aman itu nggak habis habis. Kapan habisnya? Nggak habis habis itu. Aman itu nggak habis habis. Nggak habis habis itu. Bang Dre gimana dong? 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 Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Gimana ya? Jujur gue mual sih dengar suara gue. Woi Bandre, lu kenapa kepikiran ngirim? Woi Bandre, lu kenapa kepikiran gitu? Ngirim? Woi Bandre, lu kenapa kepikiran gitu? Ngirim? Woi Bandre, lu kenapa kepikiran gitu? Woi nggak habis-habis cok. Wah kacau ini coy. 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 Kok gua nggak bisa ngecas? 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 Wah GG. Kok gua nggak bisa ngecas? Wah GG. Wah GG.
They've actually swapped off the operator. So look, Comms picked that one up. Swapped off the operator. So look, Comms picked up rifle in hand, looking to entry. Now, this looks like they're waiting for the second cycle of the 0.
Masih nggak bisa cuy.
but it gets used over
Masih nggak bisa cuy.
But it gets now with no
Really cuy.
utility there to identify.
Masih nggak habis-habis ini. Masih nggak habis-habis ini. Masih nggak habis-habis ini.
Already, Team1 is into the side. Dash to try and escape the updraft. The movement is very, very clean. That's Sanak. It's a peak of the timing. The dial not being broken in time. It really does light up the targets. Enough of Team1 to be care of. Drone double tagged up.
Woi, nggak bisa ditembusin gocak lawan. Woi, nggak bisa ditembusin gocak lawan. Jangan aneh-aneh, jangan ketawa Rusman. Wah, jangan aneh-aneh, jangan ketawa Rusman. Wah, jangan aneh-aneh, jangan ketawa Rusman. Wah, jangan aneh-aneh, jangan ketawa Rusman. Weh bang, tutuplah. Apaan tutup? Weh bang, tutuplah. Apaan tutup? Tutup apa? Weh bang, tutuplah. Apaan? Akhirnya habis. Bang Dre mau lagi. Bang Dre mau ngasih lagi. Ini langsung aja Bang Dre. Salah.
And yet couldn't make it happen. The trade, excellent.
Bang Dre. Kalau ini mah beda.
Against Ethan too. When Les is hitting like this, when he's up at the top of the scoreboard, he just turns even situations so heavily in favor of Loud and can rescue them from spots that otherwise would fall by the wayside. Loud have recovered this.
Akhirnya pos manja cuy.
EG themselves forced.
What the fuck? Anjing buruk. Wah, nggak kuat gue nih denger nih ketawa anjing. Ketawanya tuh loh, busuk jing.
Rusman and friend
coming. Hahaha. Hahaha. Rusman and friend coming. Wah. Wah. Wow!
We've seen 13 threes multiple times. We've seen a 13-0 between these two teams as well. They love that can lead to situations where a gut feeling or some kind of anti-strap.
Gak dengar kau ada suara ketawa buruk. Tapi Bang Dre ya, ini suara Rusman busuk banget anjing ketawanya. Ngomongnya dia busuk suaranya tuh. Kalau lagi ketawa. Siapa yang menang ke Jan? Siapa yang menang nih?
Apa?
Ya siapa yang menang? Iyalah, apa lo lah. Dukung siapa lo? Nonton apa lo? Laut ya, oke. Laut nih. Rusman babi emang binatang dia tuh. Oh ya muka ya belum ya?
Demon caught on that, but it's ambiguous information. Not sure whether he's taking that pick over towards Catwalk or in A main.
Bila kau tanya si Timo lawan game XX.
Either way, the Jet is leaning towards finding picks over on the A side of the map.
Rusman and wah. Bettingnya mana? Udah ditutup setan. Orang udah mulai. Kocak loh beliau loh.
Very rare that you see the mistiming on Ethan and Demon 1.
Smoke's fading though, close to the corner. Sanak waiting, lovely knife.
Mainnya lama dah, tumben. Bolak-balik manis. Entah poin, oke Bang Dre.
Shot hits, Boostio. It's weak. Aspas didn't have to use the dash to get out of there. TP towards the back now. Jorgamo.
Karena lu udah GG memberikan gua uang buat ngopi. Untuk lu. Gua kasih Bang Dre ya. Poin lu berapa sih?
He's tucked to the corner now, just playing that backstab roll. Two players also into B main. The lockdown will push them back. No detainments though. Boostio can't land the shots now. He's been spotted out. There has to be a clearance from Loud. to be main. Team 1 holding the close corner, but as the smoke fades, the damage is done. Aspas.
Wah, Demon emang pengen ketemu Portaken dia, coy.
Still alive in the action here, but there's a player disadvantage and it is massive right now.
Udah Bang Rey, aman ya.
Being picked apart, pulled to pieces from every single avenue and time ticking away from them. This is a round win for EG. They have done the most.
Tembakan apaan tuh?
The final two players on EG fall to the spike.
Karena lu udah poinnya segitu, lu jadi moderator Bang Rey, aman ya.
Just never even able to get
Selamat, Bang Rey.
into that round. What a beautiful Omen TP there from Jorgamo to be able to set up this entire pivot. There is so little time on the clock, but as soon as he cements himself into the back B site and smokes off spawn, that allows the avenue for the rest of his team to flood in, and confidence that Loud have not
Emang iya Bang Rey.
on site. They had one gap there.
Lu mau lebih dari moderator nggak Bang Rey?
Exploited it to win the Mastercard.
Kirim lagi nanti gua kasih. Biar logonya berubah lah, logo member berubah mau nggak?
And it does take the alarm bot down. Yeah. Instead, it's Sadak though, the threat over towards B main. He's been using these shotguns for the last few rounds.
Jangan channel gua
the
pecah.
economy and make this an even half.
Gua kalau mau nge-stream dari mana? Kacau nih.
Into the judge gameplay close to the corner. This is so damn hairy. Shotguns.
Ya Allah, nggak ada yang kena Sadak. Ini mah bukan Sadak, ini mah Sadako. Aku sakit.
Boostio, once he gets his plant down, he's going to be in a position where he has lockdown available. So you see him deploy it here.
Yusuf run ya.
What's the decision for Loud? Do they want to go forwards or backwards?
You have to go for it here, almost lining up. Team in 1. I've trapped it over it. Bullets raining down, but he does survive. But the moment tucked to the corner. Shock dart does not bring him down. You got to respect the lockdown back towards the side.
Kom ini kalau main di Asian binatang loh. Pergerakannya dia, sumpah. Bunuh nih. Trigger dulu. Ngeselin jing gerakan dia. Jujur saja ku tak mampu.
What an excellent way of stopping Loud after they got the momentum to make this a close half. 7-5 with EG in the lead. And their attack side calling has been
bener-bener si Combro emang kacau itu beliau.
This map historically one of Loud's best. But EG
Beliau
recently
nggak wajar,
with their approach with Demon 1 in the roster just looked immaculate here. Boostio's attack side calling continues to be a masterpiece. And they're up, heading into the second half.
Can't argue with that, man. 7-5. Attack side rounds of EG, they have set themselves up so damn nicely.
Wow, what a start to this series. I think that was entertaining, right, Form? You guys like that? That was pretty dang good. All right, let's go and get right into business here and jump into our Verizon high-speed moment of the match because it comes from Calm. And, you know, we keep giving this kid all the flowers, all the accommodations and talking big about him, but he really has been just performing out of his mind, Mel.
Yeah, his performance from yesterday was not a one-off, as we're clearly seeing with a 7-5 lead. And this
Gila si Com bener-bener coy, jadi naik banget ya si Com.
And the game sense to put the Odin
Gara-gara
up,
lawan Purple
by the way,
kemarin,
but to put it down full the classic, because he knows this is a close angle. It's a really bad angle for him to peek into Aspas, so he pulls out the classic so his barrel doesn't show. He has a bit more mobility. He can jump around. He can make it really hard for Aspas to get any damage out of him, and it just having these big clutch moments again and again, and his big clutch util. I cannot be
Depa Jengkel siapa anjing?
Those millisecond reactions
Malah main sama Depa Jengkel.
as far as its decision making is concerned is just absolutely incredible. These two players have been looking good. One of the things we were talking about is that it cannot just be Calm by himself. He has to be supported by the rest of the team. Demon 1 was
Warning kan cuma peringatan doang, aman.
Today he is roaring to the front. A star-studded performance from him thus far.
Aman cuy, cuma peringatan cuy.
In that half was incredible. Boostio starts off with these really complicated double fakes, leading it down to just a few seconds left on the clock. Winning those then simplifies the rounds. They get that one timeout through another adaptation. EG's attack sides are world class, and with 7-5 without winning the pistol round, this is going to be really tough for Loud to do the same.
Depa Jengkel tuh adanya ada burrito.
As we get ready for the pistol and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
eye is going to be focused onto this one here. Now, EG, when they're on their
Dapur itu
defensive
ganti
side of the
namanya
set,
deh.
playing against Paper-X. It's Paper-X who
Apa?
really exploited, I think, the tree hold, the cap hold as well. They were
Jadi apa
rapid
ya?
on the approach, squeezing those players over towards
Ya
A.
passable gitu.
They saw that as a potential weakness. We'll see if EG have corrected it. It looks likely. 2 players deep into mid.
Yeah, this looks aggressive, actually, from EG. Like, Ethan and Demon 1 want to fight this. Oh
What the fuck?
God, what a shot to open.
Okay.
What a way to announce yourself in the second half. Instant jet differential.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling that one for
Hilang
days.
tuh pala ya.
He is ringing.
And there is so much more of
Jadi
this
gila
match, so
Mon
much
Mon,
more of
Coba.
this
Biasa aja.
head-to-head left to go.
Kemarin
Iya.
biasa aja deh Mon
Now the
Mon.
catwalk
Waalaikumsalam ya.
is going to be pressured slightly.
Amin.
Want to push off this.
Waduh, masa iya? Ya Allah, kena timing.
Just unfortunate for Sadak,
Busuk,
but
busuk.
impeccable.
Masa Loud
Players
busuk
left
sih?
standing for Loud. Get themselves in 2 years. Taking a ton of damage. There's no time wasted.
Keluarin tuh ya.
Level of aggression. It's relentless, man.
Tuh ya.
Awesome round. Both
Banyakin
teams having a
keluarin
good
util.
pistol on defense where they designed to collapse mid. This one off the back of contact, and that triggers a recon dart from Com that was flown from so far away, right back towards the heaven window, landed over in tiles and set up for this push. But
Woi, Bayu kentot naga.
exceptional sheriff shot.
Bayu si kentot naga.
Again, best statistical player of the tournament so far, Demon 1, and showing no signs of slowing down, even against an Aspas who played phenomenally against Fnatic.
Let's go, Boosie!
Aspas was plus 20 against Fnatic. And Demon 1's doing stuff like that to him.
Kayak menjerit gitu ya Dragonnya.
Both monsters in their own right.
Bayu ingin JP namanya sekarang. Ingin JP maksudnya
Now
apa? JP.
seems to be just in tip-top form. Grouped up now, Loud. A collection of players here with the Sheriffs. Towards B, Turret spots them.
Selama botak. Siapa botak siapa?
Doing a lot of damage.
And the second
Demon
one
ya.
too.
Tons of damage.
Pabostil.
Com might have just won this round already.
It's
He's just
understandable.
softened up all of the
Dia
players that would
panjang.
be a threat, that are trying to take aggressive positions.
Out on their eco. On the game plan they have in mind, honestly, is to try and farm up these orbs as well. Looks like they're funneling them into Sadhak. They still have A main control. I mean, 2 years disrespected that earlier into the round. He's just been holding on to it since.
Working their way down mid.
What?
Who's the
Ah,
who's got his line?
gak jelas cok. Ini masa ini dari gua cuy, nggak mungkin cuy. Ini dari streamnya jing.
To the corner here still.
Lihat tuh chat nih bentar lagi nih, tuh F5. Ayolah. Jadi ntar gue yang dihujat kalau nge-lag. Ketang.
Especially
Orang
with
nggak
Boostio's
ngapa-ngapain
positioning,
gua.
he's really isolated. He can't afford to reposition.
Benar nggak? Manis.
If this gets cleared, might be a dangerous moment. Backs towards
Orang
it.
aku.
So many chances. Kawazine, the tag as well with the darts.
Dari sana,
A lot
like.
of damage done towards the back of the site. Needs to be bit of a
Menang
benefit
Eco,
now,
please,
some
Loud.
assistance. Lovely flash.
Aduh.
Gotta appreciate that one, Ethan. The supplementary utility from this guy is just in another class.
Ayolah flashnya.
And the best supported player in the world shows you why he deserves that title once again. And excellent stuff from the bottom of the scoreboard. From downtown, throwing the flashes.
From downtown.
That was a pretty aggressive position for Boostio, and it looked dangerous there for a
From
moment too. You know,
downtown.
Kong got lit up by a dart. He could have easily been taken down, and suddenly there's no one actually for Ethan to throw that supportive utility even for. It's also taken a lot of the sting out of this bonus.
From downtown.
But with Demon 1 and a Sheriff in hand, we've already seen what he's capable of. Both of these squads have very different ideas about how to approach their attack side. Loud love to be going for these 4-1 approaches where Les is the only player towards the B side of the map. And Loud will hard focus on winning A main control at all costs.
Wah, anjir EG menang kah ini cok, anjir dah.
Think about it.
Tapi gak apa-apa cuy, kalau EG menang,
In their hands, EG.
nanti di final dikalahin Paper-X. Nah, jadi dia konsisten EG runner up.
Bonus round for them. Looks like they're setting up as well, just to stack over towards A, giving up a lot of space inherently, not holding it close towards tree.
Drone through mid continues to allow that alarm bot and turret actually to gather info towards mid and towards B, and that's led 4 players to stack on the defense side on A.
They're not worried.
They're not at all, and this is definitely danger for Loud. I mean, every piece of utility they're throwing indicates that this is going to be an A split straight into these 4 defending players.
Drone through.
Oh, kena bonus baru busuk nih.
Was a flash ready and waiting. Bit of time to strike now. Players starting to really move through here. The dart wasn't cleared though. Jogamo lit up. Counter utility still being used all the way through. Push forwards. There was that flash. Ethan is in their faces all the way through. Team of 1.
Waduh, Demon
Nasty
lagi.
with it. Can't reset it enough for the sheriff shot though. Can't claim the second still. With the calm. Plan has to go down now. 11 seconds remaining.
Yo, Top G kemarin
Back here still.
penyelamat manja deh cuy.
Maybe Com just thinking, okay, get the rifle. Cheeky little prize. Does he still want to make a go of this?
And by the look of it, EG still have enough money to buy into the next, so any economical damage that you can inflict upon Loud makes this a better and better bonus. And this is likely to be the area where they exit for the save.
Muter, oh enggak. Dia muter, gua kira muter apa anjar si Com ya? Dia mau exit kill ini.
Is never not flanking.
Yeah.
In the wise words of Mimi.
But it's about his, how agile he plays it. He messes with your internal clock, the timings in your brain.
Oh, look at how good this is from Loud, though. They smoke behind them over towards A main. They've got a 0 point out forwards to make sure that he's not hiding somewhere aggressively for them. And they get a clean exit where Com can't inflict any more damage. This is going to take us into our first rifle round. Aspas and Kawanzin, I would imagine, looking to buy up around the guns that were saved there. It's this recon dart, honestly, that ends up taking all of the danger out of things. Ethan was ready to flash these players in. And yet they got caught.
Dia lagi.
That's a good utility appreciator.
Minum tes istri, ya gak ya?
Respect it.
Kenapa dia mulut, Cok?
Me when I see people
orang dalam kan dia cuy.
Everywhere around the map.
Exactly. Cautious tale for both these teams. Love to play it slow.
Sadak, though, benefiting from the fact that he was loaded with ult orbs early on in this half, now has his null command online really quite early. This is a big round. And he's instantly taken A main control. Loud have these explosive fights sometimes around the extremities. This could be a re-clear, though, from EG. Yeah, the flash in.
Yeah. Flash in. Jogamo. No connection, no kills.
What I like about this, too, is it makes it much less likely from Loud's position that they recognize Demon 1 is also here with the operator. You know, why would you go for a flash re-clear of A main if the op is right behind you? Yeah, that is where Demon 1's posted. And I love the position that Demon 1 has taken right now, anticipating them
kayaknya map ini EG dah cuy.
split, which
Busuk kayaknya tuh.
loves to call, but this time the IGL from Loud moving into B.
It's EG though, playing fully aware of the no command. Wait, look at this. Boostio's positioning. Deep tuck back, he's not going to be cleared out. He's not going to be suppressed. Util.
Powerless.
Going to be left to help Com. Dart's dealt with as well. Given the perfect timing as well as they start to come through, and there's the nano swarms. He can dead them again because there's no suppression. Paranoia into the back. We see the same supportive utility to help.
Mati. Ya, si Com kena gebuk.
Again, barely just getting in there with enough time to really do it. Still EG. Are they going to attempt to flood in? No, it's just a stray shot of Team
Com bro kena gebuk.
Ridiculous.
It's a nice spot for Aspas to play high-lows with the rest of the team, but there's nobody from Loud in B main.
Yeah.
They're all grouped up on site.
And that is critical. All collected here for EG to really make the most of this one. Into the retake, this high ground position, all he needs.
Paranoia.
Pixel, an angle, Paranoia, massive connection. Multiple players now fully blinded up. Close to the corner, they're all at the back of the site. Kawazin, 1v2, 1v1 tonight!
Ya.
Ethan, the safe pair of hands, takes things home for EG with an excellent, diligent retake.
Ya, ente lah
Loud
cuy.
have such phenomenal post-plant positions there on site. Yes, they don't have anybody
Mana nih cuy?
logs or market or B main, but in terms of the spots you could play on site, I really like what they were going for. And most of that setup got ruined by Jogamo's flash.
Wah, padahal udah bagus loh, cawan Jin.
Player close gets caught by it, Aspas gets caught by it on his higher setup. Breaks those crossfires and allows EG to get in.
Nice! Let's go!
That's huge.
That's the tension in a 1v1.
That's huge.
Flash and a recon.
That's huge.
Towards back. Ethan is disrespecting all of this. I mean, there's no connection there with the darts. So he just removes the turret out nice and early. Sets up Demon 1 again with the operator. Meanwhile, Loud, they're exploring into middle.
Emang nge-lag, cuy. Terus lah.
Demon 1 is so deep. He looks like he might be about to make contact.
One less. Spotted him first. Damage done, no kill.
Boostio's utility looks ready to try and hold that space for him to use lockdown. But now he's had to burn it early and he gets caught. A random sheriff shot takes down the kill
Aman ya?
and removes that lockdown, which EG would have been hoping to use.
Apakah ini
They still have an Ultimate to work
Akbanya
with.
memenangkan round
Here. But Demon 1 will probably have to trade off the op with somebody else. It looks tough.
Yeah, let's see how this gets played now. Go either way, any direction. Maybe just down to the positioning here of these players spamming. Wallbang angles. Nobody found here. Demon 1 has found the rifle now. Time will really begin.
Aku sakit.
Has this
Whoa!
fury at all times.
Yeah, and he is just really just buying all the more time for them. TP tonight, Jogamo can't get it done here with the rifles as well. The angles are all known and noted.
Wah, busuk.
So much more to do,
Wow.
but he just cannot do it. Lit up
Menang manja.
right through the floor.
And all of that
Untung
coming down,
aja
I think,
cuy
to the
menang
fact
manja
that Busio
cuy.
fell. A sheriff shot through a smoke. Spammed back towards him. And he doesn't have his ultimate that they really needed for the retake. Look, that's done to EG's economy too. How does this shot happen?
Teruput.
Wow. Talk about
Perfect
fortune,
one.
Marah.
Yeah.
Kena terus smoke marah.
I've definitely noticed with EG, and Boostio's talked about it in press
Nah,
conferences
terus
too,
smoke
that when
marah.
he has bad games
Emosi,
individually, his core
kesel.
also suffers. Now he hasn't had a bad game,
Mending Loud.
In this
Biar
match
EG
so
pulang
far.
deh.
but we saw him in the game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud for going -24 in the series. You need to make sure that he's having good moments, not getting caught out, to keep the calling high.
The mental in check. Okay, EG. Very disrespectful. Only with the classics, of course, just trying to brute force their way. Taking out A main control. Here's the response, though. Loud. Spotting it out. Close to the corner, though, is Calm. There's going to be a flash to clear it. Lovely bit of util now. Lots of players waiting to receive. EG over the top now with a Blade Storm. Not really spotted here. It's a jump and spot. It's the bait play. Oh my god, disgusting.
It's a great idea. Love to see it. How many knives did Demon 1 just expend there?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Dash still alive. Round to the corner. 2 years shuts it down. No danger, no chance of a real trade. And Jogamo, there was danger there. He had the rifle. Paranoia flying through. Boostio only on 20 health. Not much he can do in this. At this point, just playing for the exits, but really the money. Booming for Loud.
Sadak, though, was forced to use his ultimate in the midst of this round, and I think you can count that as a win. You can count that as some small victory, some silver lining for Evil Geniuses. They're still 2 rounds up, and now have fairly good ultimates. Specifically good retake ultimates, too. Against what Loud are going to be throwing at you.
Huge.
Boostio is going back to this Killjoy setup that's focused very heavily on putting double nano swarms and alarm bot, defending that tree space so that he can use lockdown in the retake over towards A. It doesn't work as well when teams like to run A splits on you, though, and that's what Sadak loves calling those.
Drone and a knife. Team 1. A lot to play towards mid here.
Here's early catwalk pressure already. Only 15 seconds into the round. Boostio would like to hold on to this setup.
Triggering the turret just to see if there was a util trap play off of it. Alarm bot on top of it. So that's all the Killjoy utility removed.
Very early on, within the first 30 seconds. And that's going to be very helpful for Sadak, as well as he builds an identity and a map in his head of what the defensive setup is like.
Just from breaking it, look at the EG players' positions now. All collected towards A, anticipating that that's where the hit might come through. And the reason for that as well is just Demon 1 this entire time has been holding down this B angle, but it's not to be received with a flash in his face. Will the peak timing be good enough? He's not going to be able to get out of there in time, as well as Paranoia comes out of nowhere near-sided, dashing even deeper into B main, using the smokes, trying to use them to his advantage. And here's the help, surely.
Gila, main Odin.
To the side, starting to make their way now into the side there. Nade at their feet, just trying to avoid it, dodge past it. To the back of it, though, they are walking into a blender. The kills need to be allowed all the way through here, and well, it's less. Is the one who's got them all in the blender, but still it's Jorgamo at the back of the site, anchoring at that position.
10 seconds left.
None the wiser, with no time left.
Aduh,
Not a chance in
busuk
hell.
twist.
Jorgamo will not let this one slip. Beautifully played.
Another roll from Jorgamo into the back B site. He did it on attack, now he's doing it on defense. When you look at the way that EG's defense is set up in this round, it feels from the minimap like it's only Demon 1 towards B, but there is always that constant ability for Jorgamo to get into back site and reinforce this whole position. And as soon as there's somebody anchoring in that spot, it makes the supportive utility so much stronger too. Very nice setup from EG. You can tell that both of these teams are expertly prepped.
Yeah. The time I've taken here for Loud. Got to give again immense credit. Demon 1, top form. Think about that prior round, doesn't get the pick in B main. Yeah, he got traded out, but just enough delay, enough time being bought. EG could really cement up and bring the reinforcements in.
I want to think about the mentality of both of these teams coming into this match as well, Brent. I feel like every squad heading into Champions was wondering how Fnatic could lose twice. Anxious that it would come down to them to have to slay the beast. And EG themselves proved unequal to that task of taking down Fnatic at Tokyo. And Loud coming to this match as the Dragon Slayers, returning to face EG. Battle worn, but also with a trophy that should strike fear into the hearts of every squad that goes up against them.
Oh yeah.
We are the team that took down the favorites, and yet EG, right from the start, have shown the confidence to bring it to Loud and never play scared at any point.
Form has been such a factor. A lot of matches that we've been seeing. Oh my goodness!
Wah, ini sering dipakai nih sama dia.
The drone down into mid just from the tower's position, but it was a flash dart and it sets it up with the Odin spam.
These ideas are so good from
Sering
EG.
dipakai tuh
Stolen, refined, perfect. Demon 1 in an off angle, but dealt with by Sadak.
It was an unorthodox one. Flash plays all about. Leslie couldn't see anything. Hunter's Fury, this is Com.
Gila, Com sih punya. Anjing, gua kira kena Hunter's Fury, anjay. Ditinju anjing sama ulti sopa. Taunya kena one tap pakai kaki.
Absolute disaster.
Boostio looking to put pressure on and had his own
Emang iya, ada iklan apa tuh?
Left on a 1v3. And despite the incredible start from EG, it went downhill so fast. He's got the right read.
Yeah, 2 years ice cold, doesn't shift his position. Does he really make a play for this? That's a heavy face, and look at Loud, they are immediately on it. They can smell blood in the water. Chasing him down. And make the decision easy for Boostio. Run away, keep the gun.
The ideas from EG in this round are excellent. I mean, right from the opening pick, but even then, when there was more tree pressure coming through, we had a Paranoia comboed with the Hunter's Fury to be able to clean up the aggression coming through from Loud in multiple waves. And yet Loud was still able to hold their ground and frag through it. A great example of Loud being able to shrug off the pressure from EG.
Let's go EG. Dimonon busuk. Yang busuk siapa ya? Dimonon jago Ji. Cawan Zin nih, kenapa ya? Siapa terbantai dia?
Loud are steadily climbing their way back, trying to equalize in this map. round lead that EG have is starting to get whittled down and away.
Last time EG were on an eco, they stacked 4 players over towards A. And they just had Com and Boostio's utility watching the rest of the map. It looks like a very similar setup here again.
Smoking a paranoia. The Labian held here. Demon One's the only one with the rifle.
Gila.
That one, he's been playing a lot of these off angles. Does he really go for more? I mean, the dash is activated. He might feel like he has to get something done with it, but no, just using it to reposition here. Loud. Bit of a noise bait. Running away. Vacuuming up the space once more into A main. Drone close to the corner. That's a seek, an attempt to punish. I gotta respect it.
Orang gila, orang gila. Itu namanya orang gila ya, Ge. Ya kan, Jan?
The Loud still want to go for this. Yes, they do.
Lalu.
The paranoia, Hunter's Fury as well.
Lalu.
All the way through here, but there's really no emphasis being placed on this. They have to take the site on top of it, but bullets will do the job.
Ayo dong, lot dong, comeback dong.
To the corner. Still, Demon One is active. He's still got the rifle with 9
Mati
bullets
ke lu,
left.
Demon, anjing.
Really evade capture, and he's brought down.
Com scrambling, frenzy in hand, trying to pick up the pieces.
Siapa yang kesel sama Demon One, cuy?
And they are set up in an unlosable
Tapi dia jago sih.
position.
Banyakin lu ngepick lu
Not
setan.
given an inch, given no quarter. Loud draw ever closer to tying this one
Comeback
up.
nih cuy, doain cuy,
Attack sides from
comeback.
both of these teams have been called beautifully.
Yeah.
I think EG's defense has had more layers to it than Loud's, and yet Loud is still managing to avoid all of these problems that are
Comeback,
thrown
please.
at them.
I completely agree. These halves have mirrored each other, honestly, as well, with just the pistol round wins going in one direction, but you know, the gun rounds, when it gets down to it, the attack side, these teams just have a better read.
You want to talk about mirrors, the IGL picking up the judge. We saw Sadak in the first half.
Udah alay. Udah mulai mau flash recon, terus ditembusin.
This does seem like the kind of
Bener,
area where
Korel.
Boostio
Gue
is
setuju sama
likely
lu ya, Korel.
to get action.
Gak boleh dikasih seneng, Cok. Aduh, dia denger lagi. Jangan dong.
Jump spot! That is nasty!
Untung aja.
And even nastier from Sadak, actually, under the pressure of that one. Making the trade happen.
Sadak.
Who does the trade favor, though, at the end of the day? Sure, you get rid of
cosplay
the attack
something.
side jet, but also
Iya.
all of that killjoy utility is down on A.
Dia lagi jadi ini dia.
Sadak into this deep
Nothing dia.
position. Tucked towards tree.
I think it's a very nice spot for Sadak to call from. Les, however, is way off script.
With his knife.
Woi. Dak. Jangan balik badan, Dak.
EG gonna try and cook
Dak!
something up.
Here goes
Smoke.
Anjing lu, Dak ya.
Oh, the other side of the map. Okay, Sadak going for a flash of his own. What timing gets taken still? Back towards the smoke.
Aduh,
Watching.
Dak.
Messy.
So now where do you go?
ngeding,
Do you
ding.
go towards Les on B? Do you try to commit to A? There's 30
Oh!
seconds.
Don't really have the answer, but it's there. I mean, definitely getting the
Ada
kills.
waktu.
Well, that space was gained.
Cukup, cuy. Oh, si Les bantuin.
He's making a run towards mid here, just to try and hold this
Aduh,
one back.
bahaya,
Demon One, he seemed to
Cok.
also adapt and
Les,
try
bantuin,
and
Les.
win the lead.
Nice,
It's
gila.
dropped down
Kak.
15 seconds. Where's the spike? It's dropped down right there. Nade close to the corner. Ethan! He's getting away with murder.
Aduh, sumpah nggak
10
jelas.
seconds to 1v1 and the doors in his face. Obstacles abound. Kawazin, you gotta break it. And Ethan, he's won it out. He goes for the top.
Aduh, nggak ada waktu, Jing.
Unreal.
Tai lah, nggak jelas. Itu sebenarnya
That is a round that should never have slipped
Kecewa,
away
cuy, nonton
from
aja.
Loud. They had too many options, paralyzed by choice. Sadak was clearly calling for some kind of A split, but wanted to leave Les over on B to see if he could work the magic. And they decided, because time was so low, to rotate through mid, the only area where Demon One and Ethan could have had any impact on the rotate. But they didn't feel confident enough going full through spawn.
ada ketahuan.
I mean, thankfully, Sadak
Sadak
doesn't
ini
seem too
siapa sih?
bothered by it.
Wah,
All smiles on his face.
malah seneng, Cok.
But they've allowed EG
Tawa
to
dia.
get up to map point when it seemed like Loud were pulling off the comeback. A match like this, the best of 5, it's going to be a marathon. But
Impostor
small
manja,
moments
kan?
certainly add up. Here comes Sadak popping his ultimate, looking to try and right the wrongs heading into round 23.
Can make all the difference here. Let it fly now, let it loose. The util sailing forwards, but the guns, it's all about how they reign supreme. Aspas wants to lead a charge here, trying to resurrect it.
Nice, Aspas.
He's essentially on an island. He doesn't have help from his team, yet he's still holding
Wah,
the
perang.
knives.
Perang kunai.
In charge now, Demon One. Seek to even it up ever so slightly. EG Might be on the cusp of winning the map, but Loud are just back into this with a vengeance here. Flicked up onto the box. Aspas, he's low. He's trying to take the fight right to them. Brings him down though. Dart is there, and there is the wallback damage. All being done. Com. Still control over towards door. It's a 2v3 though. You have to try and get these Loud players out of the positions they are tucked into this post plant. So hard to remove. Smoke. So awkward, so difficult. Demon 1 would have to have hit a worldie, but
Ote.
all less containing.
Ote coy.
And Loud
Doakan Ote ya.
responded after letting one round slip away. They came in with fire. The entries looking vicious from Aspas.
Yeah, I mean, and he's alone when he's taking these fights.
But he's so confident in his own skill, his own talent to be able to pull him through. And Les also with 3
Tapi si Les mainnya nyantai loh, mundur.
Created for him.
Nyender manja deh.
Les has 25 kills right now across 23
Wah,
rounds.
di pause nih.
Stellar performance, outfranking Demon 1 on the other side of things, who I keep reiterating has been statistically the best player of the tournament so far. If Les is on fire like this, it's going to make a big difference compared to their flop at Tokyo. Les was one of the major reasons, his monstrous performances carrying them through in the 2-1 victories they had over EG in America.
Gecko. Babi lu Gecko ya.
The time I take
Jana.
EG's final rounds can be
Gecko, babi.
the hardest. Bring you over that line. Time to talk you through. What are you going to do?
Dari kemarin tuh dia paling semangat.
Regulation.
Tapi nggak game dong.
Iya. Gila sini jago banget dari pas zaman ada si siapa? Pankada Masachi.
It doesn't
juga
always have
jago
to be
deh
fighting
sini.
at the very start of the round. You could lure Loud in and
Stabil.
give them main control and then try and fight with a reclear strategy. But it seems like EG have a similar idea to me.
Tapi jauh kali jaraknya dari kom kemarin sama sekarang.
Just trying to disrespect them.
Apa?
Kemarin berapa kill ya? They don't really have the guns.
Hikom kan?
Iya.
Maybe with rifles could have spammed a couple of these
Demon
players, but
1
it's just
sekarang yang naik.
contained. Storm was weathered by Loud.
Kemarin
They waited
busuk
out,
dia
they
kena
regained control of
something.
A-main
Sekarang jadi
themselves. This
nothing
time
the
with
first play.
ultimates. Back in a decent punch here, lockdown.
Ethan still has a flash for this. They could try and go aggressive again. No,
Wah,
the drone is going to dissuade
drone
Demon 1.
manja kayak gitu
He's
sih.
supposed to pull back.
There are gaps here towards the lockdown.
Recon, under, hell.
He's up close. To leave inside of his own smoke here, working rings around the beneath foot.
Hampir
He
aja.
will fall from the back.
Pintu nggak ditutup manja tuh. Gila lihat. Dihancurkan kah?
Sheriff in his hands needs to make the most of it.
Ote manja.
Completely in control.
Jangan imposter ya.
Inevitability. We will be going to OT here. Bustio.
Mampus buta. Ya Allah, bunuh dia.
Doing so much, but really just shut down. So 12-12. Our opening map here.
OT cuy, ini waktunya. Ini waktunya.
It's going to be bad memories for EG here. They were up 11-6 to Paper X and lost a few clutches to let them back into the game. It feels like another one that they might be letting slip away. (11-8) the scoreline at one point. With EG in the lead. Just managed to make it 12-12, stopping the inevitable Loud onslaught on the attack side.
But anjay.
Impeccable calling. But now the sides flip. EG once again on the side where they've looked the best.
Benar Ci, setuju. Biar biar banyak ini. Apa namanya? VOD-nya. Biar Prex lebih gampang ngebaca cara main mereka. Tapi EG bilangnya kalau lawan Prex gak usah mikir Jing katanya. Anjing ya, nge-spell parah ya. Gak usah mikir ya tadi. Emang lu kadang nggak lawan Prex juga nggak mikir mainnya.
Alarm bot broken less as after he takes a little bit of a prod towards B main is now in a very, very passive position over towards B. They don't have a turret, they don't have alarm bot, they have no information. And that's going to make every other part of the map a lot weaker.
Please, please. Wah, gila Aspas, untung dapat satu. Aduh, twist, bantuin twist. At least flash lah. Ah, busuk flashnya. Flash apaan tuh? Ujung banget.
Not together, not ever so slightly. EG once more. They find themselves here on the cusp of taking our first map.
These
Kenapa begini?
attacking rounds continue to be excellent for EG. They need to be able to put something up on the other side as well.
Benar.
Great isolation onto Aspas.
Gila, dia nembaknya begitu dong.
Great positions, completely holding and dominating these. The sight lines over towards Hell and Heaven. But Loud now with an opportunity to respond, and their attack sides have also been great. They put a heavy emphasis towards a main control, but this time the Brazilians grouping up in tiles. Oh! Wow, what counter spam on the com.
Mampus.
I was wondering when we might see it. The punish in sight, both of these teams opting into the Odin plays. Just like that though, with less falling, it's suddenly a 4v4.
I mean, that one... Such a shot from
Ethan.
I mean,
where the hell was that?
How has he found that?
Cat all the way down to tiles.
Just the tiniest of angles.
Flashpoint, taking space. But now contacting. No more util being used off of this one. Dart doesn't spot it. Ethan is in real danger.
That's amazing. They know that Ethan's been holding flashes from that position.
Iko butuh digeplak palanya. Aduh, please lah jangan bunuh lagi Jogomo. Dapat dua dia. Aduh, satu lawan dua cuy.
To 1v2, Saturday IGL. He's got to pull off a masterclass round. The tap of the spike doesn't force any EG players out to the open. A second stick of it over the top, updraft. Even one cannot spot him. Knows who one of them is though. Flash buys him some time, buys him some space. White swing, white face, can isolate it.
Gak kepala lagi.
Taking map number 1.
Itu udah bener tuh pergerakan Sadak tuh. Nge-flash, nembak, shotnya nggak bisa nge-pick, dia nge-pick. Dia pick Heaven tapi nggak pala sih. Ah, jangan banyak gaya lu Gecko, bangsat. Wih, baru satu map. Ingat, 25. Nanti kalah nangis.
Busuk kayaknya.
Aduh, salah sih. Kenapa muka agil anjing? Gitu. Sabar. Mana ya? Kita dengar lagu manja aja kali ya, coy. Dengar lagu manja gimana? Gue matiin monetas saya lah. Ini udah pasti copyright terus, cok. Main hari-hari. Apa ya? Kayak copyright manja terus anjing. Koci mana ada, udah ready Koci. Api lu ya, Doge. Breakbeat ya. Breakbeat. Malah bantu aku sabi nggak, cuy? Sabi nggak? Kita sambil nunggu. Ini breakbeat mana nih? Hari demi hari Segar Hoa.
Bisa lagu kebangsaan.
Kita ambil nunggu coy. Selama coy. Angkut playlist. Namanya di sini Oplet ya. Ada yang tahu Oplet nggak? Ada yang tahu Oplet nggak cuy? Tigas. Oplet itu di sini outlet itu angkot kocak, maksudnya di Pekanbaru. Asal itu. Oh, bah. Jan, di
Apa?
Di Pekan outlet itu angkot kan?
Iya.
Apa beda?
Sama.
Outlet tuh angkot kocak. Microlet ya. Tapi di Pekanbaru tuh outlet itu angkot. Serius. Swear ini.
Siapa bilang outlet beda?
Ada yang bilang outlet itu apa? Angkot itu microlet. Enggak tahu kan lu.
Angkot tuh microlet. Microlet lah. Microlet tuh kan yang lebih besar daripada outlet.
Outlet. Oh, bah, outlet.
Microlet tuh kayak bus apa tuh Nana yang auto travel ke Bangkinang ke Kampar lah. Tahu ah?
Bis kecil apa?
Iya, toto yang ketek tuh yang bisa 8 orang tuh. Tuh, betul.
Ini cuy, lagunya si ini nih. Ojan. Ini lagunya nih. Kacau ya Mang Ojan.
Iklan. Dan lihat yang komen di YouTube kau Rifki Dwi Putra.
Apa?
Satu klan sama Anes.
Hah? Mana?
Anes kan Anes Dwi Putra, satu klan.
Oh. Idiot. Remo. Pak dirimu sama yang bilang kamu bang, hah? Kok adeknya ini, saudaranya situ?
Enggak lah, Anes mana punya adik?
Adeknya sama?
Sama nama, maksud aja tuh, ang Billy Jo.
Yang tuh
orang mah kok Rifki di Putra kok.
Ya orang mah waang kok.
Kang delok lestekna.
Orang mana waang?
Iya, indak lah bang, begara aja. Begarajo, tak begara aja. Aduh kamu nih minang setengah-setengah kamu nih ya. Cool kamu nih.
Sosok seperti dirimu cinta. Cinta.
Padang ya Nan.
Apa?
Lima padang dah.
Padang, really?
Iya, itu padang ada.
Oh iya, belum dicairkan ya cuy. Sabar cuy. Gua cairkan dulu. Kita buka lagi cuy. Pick winner. Siapa tadi yang menang ya? Egi ya? Gacor anjay. Game 2, bet manja dulu coy.
Padang kotange.
Chop. Clap.
Mange pakan dimang, pakan kulim ang yange. Rumbai. Pakan dimang, pakan ang.
Nang koreng. Gitu cuy. Nang kono tadi ya.
Be sedikit lah Seprius.
Era. Tiba-tiba 10k. Siapa 10k? Lu 10k? Siapa 10k? Oh, ngapa? Oh, Andre. Nakala aku mencintaimu, beri harapan. Belum mulai ya, cuy? Belum. Ku hancurkanmu, kita rasa. Oh, wow. Piu, boom. Piu. What up? Untuk pendadamu na, ku kira, dan ku tahu. Udah cuy. Nanti kita lanjut lagi ya. Udah mau mulai. Yang bed dulu. Keren sepatunya. Tuis. Gokil cuy sepatunya cuy.
He has a ton of cross map darts to support his teammates to stop either flood retakes or to help his teammate get into the site. And also at the very end of rounds, in those late rounds, he's the guy flanking, making the play to shut down Loud's post plants, which is so critical on these Ascent maps.
Yeah, it's quite scary how it feels like Calm at any point in time just has an understanding of where his opponents are going to be on the map. And that information cannot be stressed enough, like how valuable that is. I think was Crashies in the American season was really praised for that info gathering. And I think Calm, just having that mindset that he has, and also the way that he's been approaching his particular role, unbelievable stuff. This is literally what you would want to see from an initiator trying to punch a ticket to the grand finals.
And remember Calm's story. This is the guy who at the beginning of Americas was really heavily criticized by fellow players, by the public. Everyone was saying that he should be dropped, that BCJ should come back into the roster. But then he got so much better in Americas. He stepped up at Tokyo, and now I think he's hitting the best form of his career here in the Champions playoffs, where it matters the most.
Hell of a time to peak. Indeed it is. But for now, though, let's actually hear what Coach Fraud had to say going into map 2.
That was a very close map for Loud as well. I'm joined by their coach, Fraud, here. Now, Fraud, EG, you guys, you know each other very well, especially on the map like Ascent. But was there anything that they did that surprised you, perhaps, maybe you overlooked, that you think that you guys can tackle and fix for map 2?
Not too much. We're obviously familiar with their playstyle. I think maybe a couple times they caught us off guard with some like fakes, double fakes, going a little bit slower than they normally do. So I think that was more on us, just not playing the situations as optimal. Maybe you know, we got to play inside the bomb sites, not play retake so late, hold on to utility a little bit more. So just things that we got to improve to make sure that we can beat them the next games.
Well, thank you very much for your insight and best of luck for the rest of the series.
Incredible to think how all of this, when you actually break it down, is coming down to a few minor details. Now, as a pro player, you've been in this situation before. It's stressful to know. It's like, if I just held on to.
Wah, hindi salah bet. Ente memparapin ya.
Over here rather than going over there, like all these little things.
Di sini menyediakan ini kok jasa top up point.
As they get ready for map 2.
And we hear it a lot in the post-match conferences where it's like the coach is like, oh,
minimal
no,
buat sarapan lah.
At this level, at this deep as well into the Champions playoffs, it really is the smallest of details. And really, we're talking about Demon 1, we're talking about Calm, but really, I was looking towards Jojima. I feel like he's going to heat up here because he had some pivotal rounds in OT.
Well, Askin, you shall receive, because the jog is going to be on some rays, and I think, you know, getting Aspas, Jogama, a little 1v1 action between them is always going to be exciting, of course, as we go into this Prime Gaming Agent Select for Lotus. And, you know, it's the philosophy here that we're seeing here, the philosophical differences between the two teams as we get ready for this map.
Yeah, I mean, Currency's just going to be sticking to that phase, but we see
Lotus
Geniuses sticking with the composition that they brought out versus DRX, because they've They've only played Lotus once here at Champions, played it multiple times in the past. Don't have a quite winning record.
Lot menang sih Lotus.
43% win rate, but they still looked very dominant versus DRX. A 13-4 at the end of that.
Absolutely did. And as well on this map, I think the Raze head-to-head is going to be excellent between Jojimo and Ospas. They're both so good on that agent.
Couldn't agree more, Mimi. This is going to be a best of 5 that could very well go to distance. So for now, let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, firm focus being placed again on the pistol rounds. Feel like a broken record when I'm talking about it, but it has been one of the things
Mau spec yang merah tuh mau spec apa Dan?
in terms of the success. That
Mana?
previous map that we saw,
Yang
dipakai orang.
even the gun rounds.
Kayaknya antara apa namanya? Biasa GSR atau enggak Artisan.
To Lotus. Change of pace this time. This is Loud's territory. They ended up picking into this map here, but you got to be ready for all sorts of trap plays. EG, you know they like to take fast mount control on their attack side. That's where they're going to be starting.
Definitely an area for the map to pay attention to. Frod was talking about holding more towards the sites, holding on to utility. To see if they want to contest these areas of the map whatsoever.
Yeah, rinse and repeat from the last time they played Lotus. Low down flash. Gets them early control towards C.
But not much of a response from Loud.
No, ready to just absorb it, really.
Yeah, quite happy for EG to just take that control.
Yeah, we say that less. Definitely getting cheeky with it here. The backside control is going to be gained. Granted now to EG. Got to deal with a lot of this utility. You will be rewarded. Prowlers round the side. Oh my God, he's missing with it. But okay, team got his back, and now they seem to try and pivot into B.
Ini Bang Basara. Thank you Bang Parapen. Tapi nggak ini juga ya. Kaget gua anjir. Bener-bener kaget gua. Oh ya, plus. Kaget gua sumpah.
Ethan's just utility dumping these 3 players that are trying to retake through the BC connector. Meanwhile, EG have managed to maintain control over Heaven.
Yeah.
Let's go Loud. Buruk bener-bener loh. Binatang buruk anjing. Wow. What the fuck? Wah, Demon One.
The things about watching Demon One is that he's able to perform no matter what. The pure gun skill is on display all the time. When you put a weapon in his hand like this almost, it just suits his tapping aim style.
Itu bukan
so well.
Itu bukan masalah astranya, Lamka ya. Emang nembaknya. Agentnya nggak ngaruh. Nembaknya no.
That's what separated him from a lot of the other rookies that we've seen, who have up and down performances on the big stage. For Demon One at this event in particular, the composure is just always there in those big moments.
Yeah, he's been rising to the occasion.
You never see him just panicked, crouch spraying in a corner. No. He's always taking his time with every shot, making sure his mechanics matter.
Yeah, it's a level of confidence that really only belongs to the youth. Before they get humbled. He hasn't had that just yet. In his mind, he firmly does believe that he's the best player in the world, and they seek to prove it. In this match here, already leading 1 map. Back-to-back grand finals for this team would be outstanding.
Trying to funnel the ult orbs right now into Jorgamo, who's running around with an Ares.
There's a big stack of the Loud players here. It's read by EG. They're still committing into this one, but picking them apart again, just walking right into the smoke. Where do you get that level of
Anjir, main res pakai Ares, cok.
No concerns. Not worried. 145 with the follow-up. Less taking out Demon One, but now I know exactly where he is with the spike planted down.
Heal comes through as well. I believe Demon One had a weapon that
he
wanted to try and recover. That battle is where Les could try and inflict him some damage.
Yeah, just wants to punish when they go to pick it up and reclaim it. Yeah, well, Boostio, usually pretty sharp at a sheriff aim. Putting on a bit of a performance for us, so 2 rounds leading for EG. Good beginning, would be even better to get the bonus online for them.
One of the most bizarre facts about this map for Loud is that there have only, Fnatic have only ever lost Lotus to Loud. And yet, 2 out of 3 of Loud's wins on this map
Bubur
are
apa?
too Fnatic. They can't win against other teams. So that to me is one of the biggest questions here, is the plan that Loud have brought in, this change of composition with the Raze and the Fade, is it going to work against EG? Loud love using this slightly varied version of the Viper Wall. Not many other teams running the one that Sadak does, that goes from B over towards C, instead of helping to defend the door. It's going to apply extra pressure to these EG players as they try and get in on the west side of the map.
Emang ada ya yang sarapan apa?
Soaring, but there was no follow-up from it. I mean,
Pagi sore sarapan Padang.
Stops them being able to push through.
Jarang aja.
Rotation of the door, making sure that they can fake presence.
Orang ada sarapan Padang sih.
It's only Com who's sitting there.
Bagaimana kalau aku?
50 seconds remaining. Looks like the goal is these orbs. So Jorgamo's one away now from the showstopper.
Yeah, Com's just been defending it for Jorgamo the entire time. The Ares is not particularly going to matter when Jorgamo is bursting into the site.
Doesn't have any satchels though.
Still going to be scary.
Yeah. And so lets it loose. Fuse dipping down. Haunt as well. No collection of the kills really. Nobody wants to face him. They have given him complete control. Open up the site. Prime for the taking here. That's what the plan going down. And there's a fight to be taken. Over towards Rubble. That was an important one. Com falling. Really just applying that extra level and element of pressure. There's a flank attempt as well. The C's connecting. Jorgamo's still seeking to hold on to this, but now up towards Heaven. Demon 1. See what he can do. Trying to lock it down, but it's only got the Guardian. He can't really let it spray and pray. And with the taps, yep, not able to hit it onto the mark that he was looking for. It was Sadak. There's a fight being taken across the board. Look at the movement. It's all over the place still. Jorgamo claims an upgrade, eh? Control of B main.
Wah, kayaknya EG feeling good cuy. Terus ada nomor yang offline ya Bang Perez. Di mana? Siapa?
EG with a nice idea though, utilizing their ults to be able to get into the B site, and they had Ethan's utility to try and set up for a pinch onto A. Kawanzin was under quite a bit of pressure in that spot, Trailblazer in his face, and yet Tuiz came to try and help out. Tuiz and Kawanzin did not have the greatest performances on Ascent. These less experienced players have been awesome in their moments throughout the year. They've really found their times to step up, but they have been arguably a little less consistent than the other players on Loud.
Bikin ngantuk. Iya nih, kurang barbar tau nggak mainnya.
Loud are going to put a focus on shutting down Rubble control.
Look at that, send it flying. Paint shells, Haunt. Wouldn't have actually spotted as well with that smoke in the way, but
Poin arena di mana?
it's enough that you have to respect it. G. Initial moves over towards B main.
The alarm bot got broken there, and Nana Swan thrown out by Boostio clears that out. Now it looks like they're trying to do something similar on the other side of the map, over towards C. You know, Jorgamo with one blast pack here can get rid of both of these Nana Swarms. How are you going to defend the C site? They talked about going for retakes less. That was what Frod was mentioning. Pretty impossible though with a lockdown in your face.
Yep.
Wah, nitip HP ya, matiin nanti kalau ketiduran. Oke.
Boostio inside the smoke. That is dangerous. Sadak, you're playing at Sun. It is a bit messy here. There's no spike plan. It was spammed down. Player advantage now over towards Loud.
Ketahuan. Jorgamo ketahuan harusnya.
Looks like they're just trying to buy time for him to wrap all the way round onto the flank.
No, they're leaving. I mean, the spike is going all the way towards A. Jorgamo was left as a piece of bait on the C site. There's 20 seconds left, and EG are sprinting over towards the A.
There's a marathon sprint. You're gonna have to get a move on.
And Boostio.
That's si Com itu ah.
Mga.
Try and make
Oh iyo, ala di chat.
Got to go for something in the
Mga idiot
and
mainnya putar map tuh kau.
Tah, babi. Sekali kalau dapat lawan kayak ini.
Stick together, all four of them grouped up now, starting to run their way through here. Cosmic Divide. Obviously in their face here. And there is that time pressure, honestly. The longer they take, the worse it's going to get for them. Demon
Boostio's found an amazing timing.
Boostio around towards the back. Sadak, no, he meets him. But there is still that danger there. Got to imagine Com locking down the connector. One more kill to be found here. Tap onto the diffuser, trying to force out that utility of Demon 1.
A Demon 1.
So would have dissuade it, push them back and away. Still, the util's being sent flying on either side, and that ever so slight angle adjustment. They just want to force the fight right.
Nice load.
Time. All taken down. Half already gained.
Dapat.
It's enough.
Anjir. Gila, hampir aja. Hampir bos soek.
themselves onto the diffuse.
Really hampir bos soek itu namanya cuy.
Towards the end. Loud managed to stabilize eventually. Tuiz knew that he had to get half, but Les also just tosses his body onto the pyre. That's a huge one for Loud to win, though. It knocks down EG's economy.
There's a massive one.
And EG had also used a bunch of big ultimates there. You know, the showstopper in a couple of rounds prior. But then also locked down these big offensive tools to try and take space. Removed from the EG arsenal.
Kencing dulu cuy sebentar.
The waves
Untung
now.
sadaknya dapat boostio, betul.
The Prowler and the Boombot initially, but now they've set up control of this one. And here's the second wave from EG. They wait to the Loud. It is perfect. Snake by Nanoswarm, Pain Shell. There is nowhere to run. Attempt to pick up the gun, but denied for now. Still, Loud realize they have to give up that space.
Beautiful reclear from EG. I mean, that utility was fantastic. Put them in a 5v4. Might be winnable. With the two rifles in hand for Demon 1 and Jorgamo. Dangerous players. We're watching Les, who's just tucked in front of his alarm bot there.
A very interesting position. There's no control of Mad. I mean, if they ended up re-exploring there, he would be out in the open, but we know that's not the case.
I think it's just so unlikely that EG would call a C push and open the door in this spot. But the Trailblazer is going to put Les in a really dodgy position.
Snakebite doesn't rebound. Flash as well. Can't quite get deaded. He gets caught. He is in a potential bit of danger. They're really pivoting into the B site now, trying to get that squeeze. I love the smoke though. 2 years. Gives him to play around as well, so Les can still survive the satchels as well. I mean, Asia just cannot clear this guy out of this spot, this position. They are trying their hardest. Dodging, juking, weaving to the sides. Eventually, he will be brought down. So, Plant, online, Team 1, his job. Win that fight out, and he does do. Just that here, still flooding in, Loud. Don't want to give up this space, not for free. Still inside the smoke. Tucked to the side here, and Demon 1 still has the pull as well. He's playing for his life.
What a
Wins
round!
his fight.
What a round by EG. I was worried when Ethan missed his second flash in 5 rounds, but the rest of them played patiently, and Loud are a little slow and a little scared to get back into sites. They're not playing flood retakes. They're not trying to go and help Les. There was no utility thrown to help, no use of him as a distraction. Instead, EG were just allowed to methodically take control of the site, get the plant, and have 2 players with rifles in post plants.
Nice! All of that with really not much of an investment.
Nice!
And now it's Loud. The economy flipped. Them on an eco. It definitely felt like Loud were in control. Had they won round 5, they would have had good ultimates to work with, good economy to work with. They would have felt like they were in control of this half. And now it's back and forth. EG looking like they're in the ascendancy. In control of the tempo. Loud though still allowed to maintain rubble control.
Yeah, they haven't been pushed away from that. And I wonder if it's going to be biting EG. They want to go into this round with a bit of caution because Aspas has got the showstopper. It's an eco buy, you never know. It might just be stacking a site, you don't want to be walking into it, but just down the minute mark. Are they going to seek to try and push away that space? 2 years. He might just disrespect them. Danger lurking on every single front, and yep.
Sibuk kemana tuh? Tadi kayaknya, iya tadi ada. Gak tahu dia kemana, lagi sibuk katanya.
That was the connection, but no kill. The rest of EG now starting to walk their way forwards. Walls up. Sadak laying down a snake.
Sadak udah gila cuy.
Barely being done, surely enough for the kill.
Jorgamo posisinya anjing banget.
How's he got 2
Jorgamo. I mean, that is just
Dia yang dapat.
absolute magician level plays. Forget rabbits, I'm talking about kills. 2 years. Jorgamo again. This is absurd, man.
Who's almost on for the ace towards the end until denied by Boostio. What an outplay of Sadak's wall. I was talking about it earlier. Loud are one of the only teams that throws this wall that goes B to C. And Jorgamo managed to get up on the...
Game ini teknik banget anjing. Ini bisa ngebunuh dah. Oh, kirain dia bakal mati.
Yeah, we did that one.
What an awesome idea and perfect execution.
Lo nape takut ras kalau pas
Looks like
lagi
he's as confused as we were that
tahu dah tuh.
It forces the timeout out allowed because it is pushing them in an uncomfortable territory. So only 4-2 so far on this map, but already you're a map down. Yes, it's a best of 5, plenty more action left to come, but you kept the dream alive of trying to defend your chance at a championship title by besting Fnatic the other day. But now you are up against the scrappy upstarts from your own region of Americas, EG.
Quite.
They've got so much to prove here, determined to do it.
This is a domestic rematch with a chance to face Paper X in the grand final. No matter which way it goes, our grand finals is going to be Americas versus Pacific. The question is just who. The Americas #1 seed, #3 seed, it says up at the top, but it was Loud that won domestically over there. And now playing in LA, looking to try and make it.
This could be a bloodbath. I'm seeing 2 showstoppers online. I'm seeing the Razors facing each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. These rounds have actually bought time for EG to get back up to the showstopper, close to the lockdown. These massive offensive tools are back online almost for EG.
Only a single piece of util, just a Haunt, not a Boombot as well, but already it's been disrespected.
Look how both teams are trying to hold on to utility.
This really could just come down to the ultimates. They're going to let them rip. Yes, they are. Jorgamo, showstopper! Couldn't get around the corner in time. Still, there's the answer. Showstopper got blinded. Dodge out of the way.
Mati nih.
Followed up. Why not? And Aspas still stands his ground. Enough damage.
Bundir manja, coy.
Incredible. It's pure friendly fire, but to himself.
What an amazing play by Jorgamo. Just back-to-back rounds. A delight to watch from him. But the squeeze is on Loud here.
Yeah.
Sadak's come to try and plug the gap over by breakable door. Has he got a pit to work with? They need to stay more mobile than that. He can't afford to.
Bundir manja.
When you're essentially a player down in terms of that disadvantage.
Nggak mau gantiin Perex di Jing di Perex. Waduh, main res. Lo tau sendiri res gua. Lo mau, lu nyuruh gua masuk Perex untuk main res. Lu pengen gua dihujat ya apa gimana?
To the side, Les is playing inside the orb. They want to spam the corners. The angles! Les! No one's turning! No one's facing! Oh my goodness, it's whiffage all over the bloody place!
Aduh! Coy, Les sudah...
Another chance
Kecil.
Snake bite, ricocheting around to the side. Damage not done. No vulnerability. Ethan.
Wah, gila, bagus banget.
It's a 1v1. Jump spot just narrowly there. No more util. Just has to force the fight, but it comes down to it. The aim duel, the gun play, and he did not expect that. Ethan!
Busuk nih, cuy. Bobonya, cuy.
And hold strong. That's only Ethan's second kill of the map so far, but it means an entire round for EG. What an opening by Jorgamo there.
bakal diebol Ray.
The outplay is excellent, and he throws his own body on the line.
Disikat sama Ray ya.
But things got really
manja.
sloppy over here. Problems in the EG communication for sure, because comms should have been turning around at that point, but also a little fortunate that they had less with a presumably scroll wheel jump.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, you see those in the bigger moments more often. And Les has still been having a phenomenal game. This is the issue though, EG getting up to bigger and bigger ultimates.
Yeah.
Using the showstopper to set them up in great position to win the prior rifle round, and now they're on an anti-eco. And it looks like they're headed to just completely rotate the map away.
Jadi main Roja lu main.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Uneventful. But it's going to continue to apply pressure to Loud.
It's one of the things that makes EG such a dangerous team to play against. Now, it doesn't look like they're going for the orbs just yet. They want to try and claim.
Gua aja nggak tahu soulmate siapa aja main.
But the way they just get that war
siapa aja
machine rolling,
ada
not
itu
just
ya.
for the economy now, obviously the guns in their hands, but I mean, most commonly you see it when they play Fracture, you know, 4 orbs to pick from, and they just start rotating, snowballing the ultimates, keeping them online.
Gak tahu gue siapa
A bit of an
aja
uphill battle here for
soulmate.
Loud. You just have no chances really into this one.
I suppose the only benefit being that Loud are probably not going to be baited into using any of their ults.
Wah, sepertinya bau ya ini Loud.
And still being on the losing side of things. But that is a slim, thin silver lining. Loud need to be able to recover.
Yeah. Signs of life coming out. There's a nade over the top. That one fly. Loud looking to do some of that damage as well, but again, it's the rifles that are really doing the damage and the work.
Gila.
Can't withstand it. Onto the flank. Watchful eye of Ethan.
Prime gaming flawless. It certainly feels like it. EG coming into the next with their lockdown too. So this is where Loud need to turn things around. They need a game plan against what EG have been up
Ethan
to.
diterakin gara-gara round menang cuy. Padahal killnya 3 dong.
When they throw all of their utility early towards A, suddenly they're vulnerable to EG just retaking that area later on.
Ethan. Tapi killnya 3, cok.
Loud need to post somebody up and be able to help them without using all of their utility in that area. We're going to see another clash again.
There's 4 players. EG have been doing a decent job as well.
Anjir, suara notifnya lama banget.
Siphoning it out aloud and then re-hitting it a little bit later on. This time though,
I like this.
It's not the game plan.
Look how quick Aspas has rotated away. He knows that this is not going to be a continued hit towards the A side of things. His nade is not in position to be able to deny this, but he's got it primed to stop the actual follow-up on the lockdown.
Done is nice. Still sending that util there though with the snake bite vulnerability.
Aduh, salah lagi tuh granatnya.
Gives that extra level and element of defense. Boostio just seeking to play in front of it. Gonna hit the spray down.
Wah, lihat com. Lihat com, tentot com. Waduh.
It's EG reigning supreme.
Loud never have a chance to be able to get set up for any kind of play. There's no trap at the start of that. Sure, they take a bit of rubber control, but EG are instantly away from them. The pace that Boostio is calling at right now is way too much for Sadak to hold on and deal with. And there goes the final player, the final domino tumbles. EG in an amazing spot currently. This play from Boostio's so cool. He's got his lockdown, he knows that the players are going to be pushed backwards, and when it's mirrored with the Cosmic Divide, there's that tiny little gap, and he just gets in front of it, reads the fact that Aspas is going to want to fill up the space, and punishes. Loud have not found opportunities for these big players like Aspas and Kawanzin, who we've seen running the map on defense side previously, to get active.
Besok.
When Loud was playing against Fnatic, Aspas and Kawanzin were holding hands, setting up high-low setups on B all the time, being active and mobile with their Season 8 combos. It felt like that duo was everywhere. And EG are too quick. They're moving around the map at such speed
aja, nggak kemana-mana.
that the rotates can't hold on.
Wah, napas
the
dulu,
defensive setups are not fluid enough.
Seeing those adjustments here. This is the second time I'm being caught by Loud. For good reason. You can all see the scoreline. 7-2. And this is your map pick. If you are Loud, best of 5 still. We're out of the best of 3s now. It won't be
Sabar,
death blow.
kocak.
Won't be
Mukanya
the
kemana
end to your
ada.
tournament, but it's a spot that nobody ever wants to be in.
Here's another rifle round coming up. Now, Loud have been putting an emphasis on taking rubble early on, but then they haven't quite been able to get the read of whether EG are looking to re-clear A or pivoting elsewhere. How quickly do Aspas and Kawanzin rotate off? Can they get the correct idea of what Boostio's calling?
Gak pernah nongol dia di live juga.
This time, oh my!
Wah gila, busuk anjir ini.
Okay.
Wah ini gimana, Cok?
Settle across. I mean, barely a pixel to react to all of that. But as the users offloaded, I mean, again, first kill for EG. It's more than a driving seat. At this point, they own the bloody map.
Sadak re-exploring, caught by Boostio as well. The IGL's having a very physical manifestation of the mental battle that Boostio's also winning.
Spot the player out. I mean, do you still want to go for this one? Just farming up the orbs. Ethan, Seekers are online. They're going to point them exactly to where the targets are. Chance for less, but just a chance. Could have potentially got 2. Still moving to the opposite direction now, away from the Seekers. They have free access, and with the plant down now onto B. No control over towards Heaven.
Com is deep, though.
Yeah.
Com's holding a line here, so it's, you know, they do have some soft control towards Heaven.
And Loud just feel like they can't go for this, I think. Maybe if there's a kill afforded to them, offered to them, but they invested everything. Aspas has got a Guardian. I'm going to say, but Guardian, do they want to go for this? It looks like it. Maybe if they can find a pick. Double face. Now towards a connector, but so much to deal with. Boostio tucked inside the smoke. Flash play, pushing forwards. On top of it, Aspas
Wah, gila.
Caught up, snarled up, looking for a retreat that is not there. No mercy, no quarter. EG up 8-2.
Ngoceh emang ada aja setup up point kalau rukat.
Oh my.
Ada bang parapen.
Are unbelievable.
Yeah, Ethan's flashes setting up most of this disgusting. And yeah, painstaking on Frod's face here. Barriers going down. It has not been working out for Loud here, EG. Border control.
Hampir.
Look at that.
Diras-ras cuy.
Satchels with the flash, it's all set up. We're less. Just got a backpedal.
Harapan apa nih? Nggak tahu nih bang parapen.
Flank attempt though from Loud now. They're going to be moving together.
Paling menunya nih ya kalau pagi itu nasi uduk kuning, lontong sayur, bubur. Itu doang paling. Apalagi ya?
Open angle, a player's back's going to be towards them. They cannot hold against it. EG locked down to the side here. Will the nade clean it up? It does indeed. It breaks it all.
Wah, busuk coy.
It's all desperation on the side of Loud.
Ngantuk gini nontonnya.
Completely in control. I'm thinking back, Bren, to that interview that Frod gave after the first map. And he said we were caught off actually by how slow EG were on their attack side. They definitely brought a lot more patience to it. And then Boostio's just turned up the tempo heading into
Yaudahlah kok gini 3-0 lagi lah biar dibantai lagi sama Perex.
Alright.
Benar nggak cuy? Setuju nggak teman-teman?
To save utility, we need to hard anchor. We can't afford to be playing retake everywhere. And instead, EG are just hitting them over and over again with these fast haymakers.
It's unusual for how the map is typically played as well. Think about Lotus, I mean, it's a big map, right? The attack side typically going to be taking areas of it just in waves, emanating, using that util. Boostio can barely believe it himself, but yeah, one more round in this half will set them up.
Batu cok. EG batu anjay.
More and more confidence. They're a very confidence-based team. Aspas forced to go without armor in this round. Wherever EG goes.
Iya, pengennya kalah tapi mereka jago banget.
It's damaged under less. The extra money in the bank as well. You can buy operators, you can afford it.
And look, it's like flowchart Valorant calling from Boostio. Jogamo goes C, gets an orb. Now he's going to go B, get another orb. They get ready to showstopper into B. This Viper's Pit completely useless because Jorgamo's looking to try and commit to B with his ult.
And here it is, showstopper online, close to the corner. Oh, what is this movement, Kamazine? No way! Not a chance in hell, but still the bullets they are
tapi menang mereka.
Fire through.
What the fuck?
It's enough at the end of the day. Less. The shorty pallets go.
Ini gimana cerita, cok?
There's going to be gains. Slow down for about a moment here for
Putih
EG.
busuk tapi bunuh loh.
They know the Loud feel like they have to repeat into this. They know that they have to take the fights in 2 years. Wanting to do the most, but look at this right behind him. There is nowhere to run.
Bener si Com kerjanya ngebokong aja.
Blessed with it all to do again. This map must have been painful from his perspective. He's had some unreal performances at Jams across all of the tournaments he's ever played, to be honest. But when you're left repeatedly in 1v3s, 1v4s, it's just not doable.
It's just not doable, and even if you do, I mean, it's the third round online. First one, though, has to win the fight against Com, and, well, shot at the dart with a spray through into the wall. 10-2 is the half we're looking at. This is Loud's map pick in our lower bracket finals.
And this is so different. EG in the past have beaten Loud on Split and Ascent, and then Fracture too. But they haven't come at them on Lotus. They haven't come at them on a map where they've beaten Fnatic like this. 10-2 is dominant.
Systematic dismantling right now. Let's send it down.
Make some noise louder. Kata dia, louder.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now joined by Coriano, one of the Loud's streamers. First of all, I wanted to ask you how you're doing. It must be a little bit stressful right now to watch party this and see your team on stage.
I'm sweating so much. I'm so stressed out, but I think we can do better, and I think we can recover this match.
I wanted to ask you, what have you thought about
tahu ya, kayaknya cairin aja itu ya.
Many people expected them to make
it
this far in this tournament, so talk me through that.
We are doing so similar than we did last year, and I think the core like Aspas, Les, and Sadak are really great, and I hope we can go to the finals this champion.
Oh, I think everybody wants to see that. Talking about everybody, what about the Brazilian fans? How much do you think this means to them to be able to
Lebat
see
nih semua
their
ini
team
orang.
in another grand final or
Miss
champions?
lebat.
We love to cheer for Brazil, and having Loud here is so awesome. Doing this core string here is awesome, so thank you guys, thank you Brazilians, you are awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, of course, everyone here in the Kia Forum that's supporting Loud. Thank you very much. I also wanted to ask you very quickly, though. EG, they're looking pretty good. What do you think about this team, and what do you think Loud need to do to be able to beat them?
EG is a really strong team. I think Demon One is an awesome duelist, and I think Loud have to, play together, win clutches. We're not hitting our shots, so we need to recover and do better.
And lastly, is there anything that you'd like to say, maybe in Portuguese, to send the players some energy and the fans at home as well?
Go Loud and vamos!
Vamos, vamos, vamos!
Vamos, vamos, kata dia, vamos.
If Loud can make a
Vamos
comeback in the
lagi
second
itu
half.
cuy, lagi ngapain ya, nggak tahu deh. Vamos. Yang disebut-sebut ya.
Experience going to be gained on either side of these teams as well. They've been in
Lagi amatir.
match just being blowouts. It's about how you rally back.
Vamos lagi main palo nggak ya, Vamos?
Hard pressed on Lotus are Loud, so
it's such a bizarre map.
Kira-kira
it really is. Having been able to beat Fnatic twice on this.
Vamos tuh kayak
against DRX.
apa ya, kayak
lost the other 3 times.
semangat kayak bahasa dari sana kayak sih, Vamos.
It's been
Let's go, kayak gitu mungkin. Kayaknya ya.
From Loud's point of view, and this one, they've just been destroyed. They need pistol bonus minimum to even get into a position where we would think this was winnable.
This looks like something created.
Vamos eSport.
EG here, yeah, waiting for the
Itu mah
presence
beda.
here. Flash play out of the side. Kawazin way too far forward. Nate missing still with the frenzy.
Best kan yuk, best.
Even sides. It's brought it to 3v3, but damage definitely done to these Loud players.
Dia lawan gak best?
Sadak. Oh.
Dia tahu. Aduh, timing lagi ini emang busuk. Sadak emang lagi busuk, coy. Kayaknya emang satu lot busuk dah.
Only less than 2 E's with 70 health between them. EG once more grasping hold of the tempo on the pistol round. Right, it's them that's initiating the play, and Loud forced to react, always forced to respond and react because EG are playing quickly and putting the pressure on Loud. Comms holding this line. He's going to take contact first against less than 2 E's. Why is it so weak?
Iya, mendingan turun nggak sih kita sih? Kayak nggak semangat gini nontonnya.
A smidge of extra damage done to less.
Busuk ini.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Com repositioning now up towards the higher ground. Doesn't want to let anything slip away. A lot of uncertainty. Thinks they could have walked up towards stairs.
Instead, Loud are looking to flank again. They can get a plant down here, and Les is in a spot where he needs to make magic happen.
Got to make a play. Com's close though as well. Good shot down, TP up top. Does Com realize it? Yes, he does. Tears was laying down the smoke as well. Couldn't see a thing. Less from the side. Doesn't clear the corner! And he wades right into him. Boostier's wondering where the hell was he?
Kata Bustio, what doing, man?
Les just caught a timing there, slipping into stairs right behind the player that was rotating over. And EG are playing with him.
Agak si Les gak tahu di kiri dia. Makanya dia lihat depannya si depannya Bustio.
Too seriously.
Kalau Bustio tahu.
They find themselves up 11.
Bustio kaget di depan Mukeh tuh.
Just dominant.
I love this opening as well.
Sepertinya busuk ini cuy.
Loud and
kita akan menuju ke map ketiga.
They're another team that love to do it. You can see it, the idea there. 3 players stacked up, waiting for signs of life with a flash play popped up, the nades, Kawazin 2.
Mau kalah 2-0 tapi muka pemain lot beberapa masih santai. Mungkin ya. Apakah transferan masuk cuy?
Pistol round win. Loud forced to make a difficult decision.
Kira-kira gitu nggak ya? Cuy.
Com can hear all of this happening over towards Mound, and I'm sure the EG players will be suspicious of a force buy. Com really wants to play inside that Viper Orb, but there's just so much spam going into it at the moment.
Trailblazer lay it down ahead of time here. Trailblazer, yeah, it does push back less. Got to respect this. The whole goal of all of this posturing by Loud has been.
Kalau menang nanti M-nya mau kayak iya nih si Gecko babi emang.
Now we know that there's not. Boostio shifted his setup, and now they might just be walking right into this.
Aduh, busuk ini Aspas.
Gonna cross this angle. How does Com play this? There it is. Satchel breaks it apart. He's
wah, dia ngajarin belakang.
inside the orb. Where's the damage being done? So damn low, no kill still. Bringing him down. Eventually they'll win the trade. Turret in your face here, Aspas. Grenade flying. Put your plant online. Might have to give up your life for it. 2 years.
He gets out.
Brought down to half. EG is so fast into this. They've already taken.
Apakah masih kalah juga?
Poking over the top there. Leicester spotting them as they're moving in. Bullets running out here still. EG looking like they should be in control. As I say that, still it comes down to these kills. Round to the back. 1v1 damage done.
Sekarat manja.
Softened up for Aspas with the judge.
So the force buy gets Loud into a position where they can finally win a round. But the gap just looks simply too large. 8 rounds ahead, EG.
Yeah, never seen a comeback from this scoreline before.
Gak ngerti juga kenapa dia ganti senjata ya si Com ya, Com bro. Ada ngelawak jing dia.
He's doing a great job there, picking up 3 kills, making it winnable for Aspas, who has Com's judge towards the end.
Aduh, mata gue udah mulai merem cok gara-gara matchnya kurang. Nyayur, kanan. Boostio. Wih, giliran gitu aja headshot anjing. Giliran free kill aja gak mati. Gak jelas cok. Kacau itu namanya gitu.
Tuck himself into an interesting position, might make this one. Just spotted out by Tui's. I mean, at this point, do you even want to commit into A?
Yeah.
You got your pick of where they want to go.
Any direction.
It's going to be a B pivot here.
Com will just be forced as well to take an impromptu timeout. Probably economical damage.
Sumpah ngantuk cuy kalau matchnya begini.
Down to the spike as well.
Kurang gitu.
No, I think this gives us a decent opportunity as well to talk about the map pool just a little. Because while this looks like a slam dunk for EG to close out, the later we get into the pool, the worse the maps get for EG.
Pemain pada bangunan
you can't see up in the top left.
Ya kalau lompat Prex tuh jago-jago orang ya.
Both maps where I think Loud are extremely comfortable and have been looking good recently. So when I was looking at this map V2, I was thinking EG's best chance might be to close this out 3-0. At the moment, they're in a great spot to do so, right?
There's no way. There's just no way.
However,
checking.
Mungkin lah.
Yeah. So taking away the gun.
Mungkin kan.
That's a decent idea there for Com towards the end to make something out of it. But yeah, it's not
mungkin dia balik
disastrous
lagi
for Loud,
dong.
even if they end up falling here. The chances of them being able to pull off a reverse sweep in a BO5 like this are actually a little higher than you might think, especially when you consider how some of these matches have gone before. I mean, you dial back to the first time that these two teams faced off against each other. It's week 4 of Americas this season. EG come out with a 13-3 first map. Rocking Loud, bash back onto their heels, who then 13-0. So both of these teams very comfortable with
Gak boleh nyender manja ya itu coy.
The ship around. Loud have taken very fast C control in this one.
Oke, dia default nih, Loud nih. Di dock lagi dicari info.
This is where you would see Boostio calling for Aspas to go and work an orb and then using the showstopper to
balik
get
lagi.
in. And instead of being
Tinggalin
prioritizing
satu.
the ultimates here to make space, Aspas was looking for a timing instead. Now dropping back. I mean, 4 players set up here over towards C.
It's pulled a lot of the EG players over. Maybe anticipating and expecting it. So
The flash was nice though from Ethan. It didn't hear anything, so now they're rotating off.
Right.
They're finding the read.
Boostio.
Prime
rat gameplay, but this time sniffed him out.
And the spike is headed
Tapi
back
kue
towards the
itu.
B side. Everybody rotated based on that flash from Ethan, and now it's only Com home. Aspas still has not picked up an ult orb. They're just going for this.
The reveal. Prowler as well, bullets. Slamming into the choke point, but you got to respect it and back away here. 18 seconds left. Got to get a move on here if you are allowed. It's probably not going to be the most ideal plan in the world. Attack to force out this util, but again, time is of the essence. You've got 12 seconds left. You haven't pulled this util out. It hasn't been siphoned out. Prior, Sancho's over the top. EG! They've dismantled them! Absolutely and thoroughly. No time left.
Aduh, lagi-lagi nggak ada waktu.
It's a round win. Everybody falls, but EG, you know they're going to be happy with it.
What a situation. And you see the deep sigh there from Sadak. How did that one go wrong? They had the sight. They were getting set up for the plant.
10 seconds left.
And it just all got denied. The blast pack as well from Jorgamo is excellent,
it's
even
all
after the fact. I mean, Jorgamo even being there in time.
On the precipice now.
EG actually.
Matinya kok begitu ya? Maju-maju apa namanya? Kayak ngepick satu-satu.
Their economy's not in a good spot, and they just rather play it safely.
This is disrespectful. Look at this from Les. You don't see this from Killjoy players on this map. Normally, they're locked down, tethered to the util. He is in such a forward position.
Aduh, nggak bunuh lagi.
Not enough to survive. Demon one.
Hilang.
Okay. A weapon delivery straight away. Here's a Sancho showstopper. What a fundamental play.
Rosa versus Roja. Aduh, Rosa. Jujur itu better gua sih. Kalau kayak gitu gua jadi pengen main rest, coy.
Gotta get some stability into the mix here. Cosmic Divide cuts his way through as well. The choke point angle. Not watched for.
Nice flash.
Lovely flash. Nade on top. Sada can't swing. Can't play towards this one. Ethan sticking to the defuse. Vulnerable. Don't have on the defuse already. Smoked off. Gotta push forwards. It's covered. Once more. Util there. Fights. They need to be one. The Util's not connecting. And it's a full stick to win.
Aduh, bis. Tyler pengen load.
Evil geniuses closing things out on Lotus.
Aduh, Gecko menang, jing.
13-4 is way more dominant than I was expecting.
Itu real Brimstone, coy.
G said that they've done a ton of work on this map. Used to be towards the bottom of their map pool, but they're
yang barusan real Brimstone.
on it now. And it ends with the MasterCard Thrifty. What is this?
Look at this.
Just ridiculous from the two Rays players. Both playing.
Ayo, 3-2 ya, 3-2 ya. Biar bungkam ya mereka itu ya, 3-2 ya.
Still more series, of course, and the map left to be played. It's a best of 5. Remember it here in our lower bracket finals. Do not go anywhere.
Napas dulu aja ya. Wah, cair nih.
Valorant 冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを その目で見届けろ
Oh iya, ada Red Bull, cuy. Nanti, cuy. Ada Red Bull.
世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
3,5 poin hilang, serius. Nasib ya. Lalu.
Dan nonton drakor.
Oh.
Bosan anjing game-nya. Babi lah.
Wah, ini kalau 3-0 busuk udah nih.
Saya terbantai.
Tapi bagus lah, nggak ada juara back to back anjir. Belum ada yang jadi OG Dota. Kalau Laut lolos terus dia juara, gak wajar anjay. Nah kita lanjut lagi ya cuy, breakbeat manja ya.
Oke. Aduh pipis kan.
Gas. Bagaimana kalau aku hancur mencintaimu di harapan Kanamu ada sedikit asa tanpa terbang karena ku terima. Nyambung sama klip apa? Piu, pong, 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 abang, pong, 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 pong. Piu 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 piu. Aduh telat baru bangun lagi. Gigi busuk. Cinta saatmu sia-sia ku mana cintamu aku telah cintai.
Goyang dah nonton.
Aku mencintaimu.
Oba.
Dan menghilang. Terpikirkan
Zigat.
Hancurkan namu. Kita kami takkan terima cinta. Oh wow. Push your hands up. Put your hands up. Piu piu piu. Piu 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 piu. Jadi saya joget dengerin lagu itu, Cok. Wah, coba ada yang bayarin gua ke LE. Gua gas. Piu 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 piu. Nangkore. Nangkona.
Selalu terhalang masalah lama tentang rasa percaya. Hati yang ku jaga selalu untuk dirimu yang memilih tentang pribadi yang salah di pandangan saya. Aku tetap harus melangkah karena ku tak mau berpisah. Hilangkan semua curiga yang membuat kita terus berjalan. Percayalah padaku, ku akan selalu menjagamu.
Bantu aku. Dan dia. Woi Mamba, segar lu ya. Rasa cemburu. Ini lucu banget ini anjir videonya, Rosa versus Rosa. Baru bangun nih, kacau lu, nggak ada passionnya.
And it's fun to watch, and I think it honestly makes a lot of sense that it's a raised map that we see this out of because we saw Jaw pop off.
No passion lah, kacau.
And I mean, it's beyond just the vibes. The calling for Boostio throughout that, I was really impressed with on their attacking side especially, but it really was Jojimo, the guy who is getting all of that done. His entry kills when he's playing the Raze always look beautiful. I think he has probably the best Raze movement out of anyone at this point.
I would say
the things he pull off
probably, right?
is ridiculous. Yeah, for sure the best from North America.
I'll raise my hand for Jing. I can agree with you on that one from North America.
But he wants to play him again, clearly, because he's putting up so many numbers here in this match. His util usage is excellent.
Unbelievable stuff, and you know, Jog, we oftentimes, you know, joke about his, you know, his like demeanor, the way he carries himself, but he can't stress enough that like when you have a player that is that comfortable, Mel, in the server, that could just, you know, do what they want to do, and yeah, they may not get it every single time, but they know that their teammates are behind them, backing them up. That has to be a very freeing feeling as a duelist Raze who has to make that space for your team, especially on Lotus.
And behind every flying through the air Raze is that Ethan behind him. Like there's that support player.
Gacor
every Raze on the planet, there's an Ethan behind him. Everyone hops on a rank, Ethan just pops up.
Yeah, Ethan's just there the whole time. I didn't know you were in my game, bro. Yeah.
There's that all-star support, and like anywhere he wants to go, there's like a flash or a dog, or his team is always behind him. And like I said, it's funny that we see all this fun come back because it's a Raze map, and you just see him flying through the air and getting these insane frags, and it's just like so goofy to watch sometimes.
And it again shows the variety that EG can play with. They can have those really slow, sometimes over-cookie mid-rounds on Ascent where they're super slowing down this game. They showed some of that here on Lotus as well. And then they can also have these rounds where they turn up the pace to 1,000,000, where they're double satcheling and showing these really well put together set executes. This team has a lot of variety, which I think Loud is struggling a little bit to contend with.
Oh, 100%, because you know, it does genuinely feel as if this really struggle to identify what are the win conditions here for the it feels like, you know, what are you going to shut down Jogamo? Well, there's going to be support, or Lucio's going to get you something in the round. It's very hard to pinpoint for Loud where they try and shut this down.
Wah, Egi kalau menang tidur nyenyak kita cuy.
From just getting clocked in the face.
Tidur cepat.
Every single round, especially there on Lotus, it's just Jogamo's blast backing at you. Like you said, Ethan's right there behind. He's setting in those flashes. He's blinding people up. I mean, Jog ends up going 4-1 when it comes down to first kill, first death, and then he's typically getting more kills on top of it. So there's just this compounding issue where things are snowballing out of control with every single round, and it feels like Loud have just struggled to find any semblance of footing to be able to stand their ground.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent selected Loud. They busted out the Harbor Viper here. We also, you know, see some adjustments, but also the Yoru is back for Ethan.
I mean, we've seen this.
Tapi line up EG Deeper yang Yoru lebih gacor daripada pakai kayu, sumpah. Di Ethan bagus banget anjir main Yorunya.
With elimination on the line for the reigning champions, they're going back to the competition. They started the Harbor Viper meta. They moved away from it, but now they're heading back to the map that was their best to start this year off.
And it's going to be important for EG to remember how exactly what the weaknesses and the counters of this comp were earlier this year and tapping into that.
They absolutely will. And for EG, if they could close it here, if they could eliminate Loud, make it to back-to-back finals, and have a chance at the championship title here by defeating the team who 13-0'd them on the very same map, it would be a beautiful end to their arc.
How poetic that would be, but Loud certainly don't want that to be a reality. Let's go ahead and get map 3 started. Let's see if EG can 3-0 this, or will Loud start the journey for the reverse sweep? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's get to it then. It would be poetic if EG would manage to close this one out in a 3-0, but I think the forum, everybody here wants to see this go the distance. We want something explosive, and I hope we're about to get it as well. The return to that Viper Harbor for Loud is an intriguing one. It's an interesting one. They haven't played it in, what was it, 3 months, Josh?
Yeah, it's been over 3 months since they pulled out the Harbor Viper on Pearl. They didn't like it. You know,
3-0 biar cepat, betul. Agak serem sih kalau ketemu WG lagi, tapi Perex tetap win sih ya. Benar. Aduh, giliran udah mulai pengen kencing bangke lah.
And then when they brought it back in, they were running the breach fade. I don't know how much Loud have been practicing this composition on
Gong, ada Gong, kalau mau top up poin langsung Gong. Minimal top up 200.000. Poinnya cuma 10 lah. Mahal di sini Gong, dagangan Gong. Karena belum laku-laku makanya dimahalin ya. Di sini mainnya kualitas bukan kuantitas. Anda Gong. Ayo Gong ya. Tarik kagak nembak jeng. What the fuck, tapi dia masih lead sono. Wah. Anjing masih aware dia, padahal turretnya kagak.
Should be available for them, should be given to them. Never to push this one back. Now with this competition, the new changes on Pearl. It is weaker to try and play this. Ethan, what is that? TP's close to the corner, and Kawazine collects that, shuts it down before it really gets out of hand. Now he is the thorn in their sides. Towards the back of Halls, needs to be cleared out here, but it really just might come down. Again to the gunfire. Spam into the smokes as well, a tap onto it, not really being forced to use their utility. Kawazine, they still need to deal with it finally. It is so, Demon One still ever brought to his knees.
Bentar cuy.
A pistol round for Loud.
And already showing a bit of comfort, dealing with what Ethan threw at them. Unusual play from the Yoru. Don't see Ethan going for things quite that aggressive all the time. But also the timing looking very tight on the B split. This was something that Loud was struggling with actually earlier on in the year, or earlier on even in this tournament. When we saw them running these B splits, the timing was really off between the players down B main and the people going through Link. Here we see aggression from EG on their eco round.
Yeah, just a stack.
Loud are nowhere near. One of the things that Loud really benefit from when they run the Harbor Viper is that Aspas is forced to go at the pace of the Cascade. There is no messing around. You must take space when that is used. And I think that helps keep everyone on the same page. Les controls the aggression for one.
Yeah, being pushed. How does he claim two in the middle of that under all of that?
That's incredible. Going 2 for 1 there and not even donating them a rifle. Doing all of that with the Sheriff. Giving the info to the rest of the people over on the A side that they've got a free plant and can go and take whatever post-plant positions they like.
Yeah, not planning for backside.
Yeah, I'm not hugely in favor of the plant position, but I don't think it'll end up mattering too much.
Menangin dong Loud biar kebuka semua map EG. Benar. Biar tahu gitu. Perex gampang ngebacanya. Kan harusnya nih map 5 apa ya? Gak ada. Kalau nggak ada Heaven enak buat Perex. Dia tinggal ban Heaven. Ini kayaknya nggak ada fracture ya, cuy. Teori matiin camp.
He would have time. He would have time. You got to try and put a stop to this. He does have time. It's broken. Okay.
Miskin tapi cuy. Mahal. Anjir hampir aja.
That is a lot of damage that Loud have taken. And it's an early scare. Nice work in this round from Les and the rest of Loud to put themselves in a good position, but oh, that got a bit too close. Tui's required to get onto that.
What a god.
And Loud would have been feeling comfortable, except for the scare just then. Now they're going to buy up, so this isn't a bonus round that they're coming into. Look at the money for Sadak, Tui's, Aspas. They've all bought rifles.
Straight up buy round. Ethan, tucked close to the corner here. Can actually use a TP
Malam bantu aku.
Wow, great awareness. Really good heads up. I mean, Ethan plays there a lot. Yep. If they've been reading the VODs, they're going to know that he's going to be isolated there. Banking on the TP to get him out of things. Close.
Also, an awareness on Boostio. Shut down both of the major threats from EG.
What a risky move to make.
Si Sadak emang ekspresif deh cuy.
The fights are just being handed to him.
Gila. Aspas is back kah?
Bit of Grandam the Death Wish.
As each of the players on EG tries to make the play that's required to get them back into the round. And Loud are just eating up all of that aggression. The attack sides have been good from both of these teams. I mean, we just watched a blowout on Lotus. But we didn't even really get to see Loud's attack.
No.
They just lost so heavily on the other side.
No chances for it, but a very good beginning for a Loud team that has been knocked down to the floor here.
And especially with them playing a composition that, once more, we haven't seen this in over 3 months for Loud on Pearl.
And they did write the book on it.
Yeah.
To such a degree as well that they ended up starting to ban it. Everyone else was playing it. They didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, the innovation ended up being a bit of an issue for them. And this is a great start. Hunting down EG, trying to take rifles out of the hands. Demon 1 responds.
Gila Demon 1.
Kawanzin sent back in. Les looks like
Hilang kan
swing
kepala.
towards the Demon 1 is denied.
Okay.
So what a start this is for Loud. A team that is down 0-2, trying to pull off the reverse sweep. We've only seen 2 reverse sweep BO5s in the main VCT circuit.
Tapi kalau reverse sweep sih gacor
It's always a challenge to dig yourself out of a hole like this, but the maps are actually not that bad for Loud. Pearl, Split, Bind.
You can maybe see it.
If EG take their foot off the gas,
Gua
it is
habis toilet
definitely
lupa
possible.
anjay.
Everyone plays towards mid here with the defensive positionings. A main control. It's given up. Tap under the orb. They're trying to bait a trap play. Anything that EG might have had, you know, flash around the corner trying to fight over this one, but...
And often Ethan is going to be around that position.
Yeah.
You know, he has his own aggressive plays that he can go for, holding off angles with the teleport or flashing himself through smokes. But he's often going to be throwing supportive utility too, kind of like he would when playing KO on
Wah, tumben. Tumben nongol. Apa? Kocak muka kuda. Mau lihat muka kuda sesungguhnya, ini muka kuda nih. Oh.
Point them in the right direction here. Do they have utility to clear out Jorgamo close to the corner? He does respect it. You can immediately see him backing away like.
Iya, dari kemarin nggak ada tuh kelihatan.
Really bogging them down and slowing them from being able to get into this, but maybe the rifles will be enough.
Nah iya maksudnya itu. Kan nggak tahu kalau kamu nonton. Nonton dong mah, mana tahu kocak. Mau lihat muka kuda nggak? Itu tadi barusan muka kuda kocak.
Need a big opening now.
Ya Allah.
That was on Ethan. A double swing and a double face here down to the low ground. Another flash as well.
Like ada aku terus anjay gimana cara lihatnya? Oh bisa ya.
High ground still being held, but
ketahuan hol.
Cawan
Sin ini nih.
Wah.
Wah. Canda.
The time it is running short now. Chance of winning this round definitely.
Ayo. Lot feeling good. Lot feeling good.
Demon 1 still looking confident.
Feeling good.
But Loud go out 4-0.
Feeling good.
Sneak around from EG. And you still saw some nice ideas on the way that Ethan's looking to try and flash them in on the retake. But Loud, one of the benefits of them winning these rounds and being on the attack side, being able to get these spike plants, is that they're building up to large ultimates.
Malam
already kind of halfway back to getting online, but it's the reckoning that's the big tool.
Aku malam bantu.
Most likely to clear out this side. As long as they're given A main control for free, which there's no big play here from EG. Just Demon 1 holding it. Praying that he gets a connection with the bullets. Got to back away though. And again, so disciplined by Loud. They are very aware that EG's comp lends itself to trap plays as soon as they hear the orb tap. There could be a flash around the corner, there could be a play from EG to punish.
Tidur kocak beb. Nggak tidur.
Tap it out, they wait it out.
Jorgamo's gone for this one way in art.
Reverse sweep real ini real. Busuk ini. Ege. Turu nih si Gecko.
That allows Jorgamo to continue to hold this. Reckoning goes through more pressure onto Jorgamo.
Yeah, it's a nice one actually.
Let.
Push it through into main.
Orang idiot tuh lihat. Si kumis belum orang bangun lagi jam berapa? Ah kacau. Mau libur ya? Aduh, pergerakan itu nggak usah dilakuin, Jai. Udah gitu.
Maybe can spot ahead. The spam damage is connecting with the wall bangs, but forced to reload now. Just 30 left. With the reload back, he's really running out of bullets to make the most of this one here. Still needs to be locked down with his crossfire. Set aside a hack, hitting the aim. Kawazin bailing them out.
Loud go out 5-0.
Tadak ini kayaknya dia IGL kayak seru gitu deh, selalu senyum gitu anjay dia. Ya sih, penasaran.
What a rebound. He's had 2 really limp looking maps. And to me, the biggest difference between when Loud are playing at an excellent level and when they're playing at a mediocre level, when they went out in Tokyo or where they've been struggling at other times, is getting Kawansine online.
Senyum,
He's so
ketawa,
aggressive in the way that he
gak ada
likes to play
emosinya
the
deh.
solo initiator in these comps. If he's hidden, Loud looks so much better as a unit.
IG Lot emang iya serius.
Had a
Lot
rough
tuh
beginning.
gede di apa ya dia ya?
Maps 1
Di
and
Brazil
2
sana.
barely on the scoreboard.
Gara-gara ini.
And now up towards the top
Tapi warga
6,
Brazil
playing
rame
Sky
sih emang.
back home field.
Oh, gue baru tahu loh Lot sampai 11 juta gitu.
And EG haven't really been able to get too much
Iya,
out of this
anjing.
Yoru. Ethan's been holding that
Kalau
same
dan
kind of one and done spot over towards
tahu apa ini?
Belong.
Yeah.
With the
Mentos
gate crash to try and
langsung.
rotate to A, but that also is
Tim
just offering
Brazil.
Loud A control.
Obito Karyo.
And in the one time where Loud did go towards
Oh,
B, they killed Ethan before he was able to
gara
get
ini
it done
cok
anyway.
ada sponsor dia namanya Oboti Karyo. Apa nih?
The re-clear mode. Allow Loud to fight over A main and then
Makeup
actually
cewek
try
ya?
and contest
Apa sih?
them with more flashes.
Parfum
back
ya?
in their faces.
Ini banyak
Not playing aggressively
ada
right as the barriers drop,
parfum.
but if Loud are in
Dan
that
makeup.
space, fighting them.
Apa anjir ini? 11 juta followernya.
I'll see those adjustments until the next round after this one because the money it's not looking too hot here. Demon 1 does have to Blade Storm though. Always danger with this guy.
Coba kita lihat anak-anak Valorant ya, gede-gede nggak ya?
Kills I think than the rest of his team combined, but
they're going to recon and
Contoh
flash and try and fight
Twist
over A
berapa?
main EG at the start of the round.
65.000.
And then they just post
Cawan
comma.
sih 60.000.
Ethan
Ah,
takes
beli
gate
nih kayaknya
crash
sih.
to go towards the other side of the
Pas-pas
map. So they have a
200.
very strong B site.
Ya beli follower deh.
By the look of it, just spotted somebody.
Ada
There's a lot
ada.
of Loud players over towards A.
just getting out of there.
And Ethan's already evacuated. Dash already used for Demon 1. A is looking very weak.
Certainly is. Nice tag as well to just
Nggak,
push
ada
back
ada-
Aspas
ada
from taking
nama
that
siapa
space,
sih?
but the rest of his team is now
Nan,
starting
aku
collected,
sambil
looking at
baringan, Nan.
hunting for
Hah?
Jorgamo.
Aku sambil baringan.
Escaping
Ah,
his
tidur.
life. Backed away though, it will be that full retake being played online here. Unless this
Bosan,
fight
bro.
comes to
Lihat,
fruition
bro.
for them. The flash wasn't
Nice,
quite
Cawan
good
Zin,
enough.
ya.
Still dodged it, but falls anyway. Didn't have the
Iya bosan.
away here. Here it is. Lockdown is
Buat ya,
putting the
11
heat
juta
and
itu ya?
pushing it all the way up here. It's up to EG.
GG, cok.
Emphasis being placed on them trying to make this happen, but
Lebih milih
Ethan
menang
Cole,
Lot atau
yeah,
EG bang
Ethan
untuk lawan Perex Loud
being
Loud.
caught, and time is really starting to tick.
Biar
Position of
biar
Aspas.
sedikit lebih
It's lovely.
gimana gitu.
Don't really expect it because look at that. Even just trying to make something
Yang
work with the
TP-TP
2v
baik
team.
tuh.
Gate crash, a reward in sight. So 6-0, Loud.
Oh hell.
It's more than
Gak
dominance
tahu
at this
gua
point.
follower banyak-banyak buat
Mimi
apa
was saying
juga.
on the desk, wouldn't it be poetic if EG were able to close this out and head to back-to-back grand finals by beating Loud on the map where they got 13-0'd earlier on this year? Instead, it looks like it could be poetic for exactly the opposite reasons. Loud are barreling towards another 13-0.
Yeah.
Ya
The
EG
form that they're currently playing. I mean,
lebih
there's
jago sana.
3 players on EG with 2
Kacau
kills
EG
between
ini.
them.
And is this the adjustment that EG have made? Is this what they call the timeout for? They've
Kacau,
got so
bro.
much of their players grouped up over towards A here, leaving nothing over towards B.
It's the
Boostio.
same thing again. They go for a flash recon re-clear of A.
Ada
post
Neymar
somebody
di
up,
Brazil bang
and
kacau makanya
their
Lot
idea
lebih.
is for Ethan
Ngaruhnya
to
apa?
gate crash over here to
Emang
reinforce the
dia
B side.
bagian dari Loud
They're going to be
si
forced to play
Neymar kagak kan?
a retake anyway.
Yeah, and they've given up link control. You can already see it's Aspas and Les playing together side by side in tandem, taking that space up. A bit of a tap this time.
Good spam.
Good spam, yeah. Breaks
Reload,
down the
anjing.
cove, makes it way more dangerous for them. But while everybody's reloading, they're just able to get the spike down anyway. Happy to take the fights.
Kurang nih gak naik ke Heaven.
With his ultimate,
Kalau Jung udah naik
Fury
cok.
to get incredible value.
Got to think about saving this.
Coba
though.
hubungan ya udah mau tidur.
Trying to get this one. Look at the pit, yeah. Still going to be working their way in. Ethan. Now, time to
at these
ping out these
pings.
players, collecting it together. Flash, Hunter's Fury, all collected, and the fight gets taken into the back of side, clearing them all the way out. It is carnage and chaos, but nobody's taking it. It goes down, but a cosmic divide in their face, up top to the box, Demon 1, and it's unbelievable.
That is a retake of epic proportions. Such phenomenal value found
That's
between Ethan
phenomenal.
and Cole's ultimates. Ethan's in there like a human drone.
Oh, yeah.
Just running around, spamming the pings. And then throwing out flashes, fake, clones, all sorts of stuff. Just to tangle Loud up, tie their brain in knots. and make sure that Com gets good value out of his ult.
Phenomenal.
So decisive from EG.
Yoru ulti combo sama Sova ulti yang ngeselin coy. Apalagi misalnya ada kayak yang nge-stun gitu. Di flash. Di ulti Sova. Wah, GG udah. Yoru cuma bagian ngeping aja udah.
And to isolate. I believe with a flash just in case Ethan is tucked into that corner. If the flash pings then you know he's sitting there. It doesn't, so they know that space is clear, but now making a move. It's a flash re-clearance. No good connection. Still 1-for-1, maybe a bit more good from Boostio. Or defender.
He wants more.
And then Sadak, yeah, he's looking in the wrong direction.
Seems a little greedy from Boostio there, but he's feeling it. He had the read, and he got the 3K. In the meantime, Demon One has taken the operator for a walk deep, deep through. With Sadak falling, he knows there's no alarm bot, no turret.
He's just missed them.
He has. He's missed the timing.
Flash. The doors, their backs towards it.
He's missed it again.
He's missed it entirely, but Boostio still locking it down. That is...
Gila, Boostio Gecko. Aceh dia. Aceh loli dia cuy.
Round from Boostio. He posted a tweet after their game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud. He had under 160 ACS, -24, and he said, I will not do that again. You're not catching me bottom fragging another series for my team as we head deep into champs. And Boostio's come out here, I mean, with so much confidence. The way that he's taking those fights, especially the one into Sadak.
Oh. So precise. He's feeling it.
It's not necessary, but it
Pala
is
semua,
a
Cok,
fantastic
nembaknya.
way for EG to start getting themselves back into this map.
Get the confidence up. Like you said earlier, you know, Boostio said that when he's playing well, his calling gets a little bit better. So good reads on a very confidence-based, this team, when it comes to the vibes as well. Mentality coming into this. Obviously still in the lead when it comes to the overall maps. You know, they're leading by 2 in this best of 5. This is the only one that they're being a bit hung up on. Loud are just trying to stay alive.
Tactical timeout. Loud discussing what have the issues been here. And that's about the first time that EG have really fought heavily over B-Link. The rest of the time, Loud have been able to take that fairly easily. But it doesn't seem to be a major strategic adjustment. Just big moments.
Gak kayak gitu ya, mau es menang 1-5 gak pernah senyum. Santai bro.
Heavy group up. 3 players now making their moves and their marks over towards it. Ethan tucked to the corner, the flash. There's a connection, they want nothing to do with it. It's backing away. I thought there was danger in it because of Demon One with the operator, but
now they read it so well.
Yeah.
And they also use a lot of good utility there too. The cascade, the flash specifically catches onto Ethan's positioning. And his gate crash was not to rotate to A. So Ethan is not ready yet to try and help Boostio.
Oh iya, feeling gua
Time might be purchased though. Anyway,
PaperX ban 2 map deh, bener.
Shaved off the clock.
EG are all ready.
Yeah, EG are here. The hit's already coming through. There's a lockdown ready for them. This is a response that is necessary now. Reckoning, clearing through. That is mental stuff. Tagging up onto the players here, but still, you got to respect this lockdown. Sadak, got to get a move on, son. Just avoiding it. No detainment inside here, but you cannot end up hitting that side from EG.
There's a re-exploration in mid. Jorgamo and Les barely passing each other.
No way. But it's
timing kah?
Oh, no, it's not.
The timings are just ridiculous over here in mid. Jorgamo could have potentially had 2.
There's 30 seconds left. If you're going to be going over towards B, you have to
Mainnya pelan banget lo, anjay.
They don't know that Jorgamo's here. But Sadak not venturing in this direction.
Jorgamo could just win this entire round for his team here. He's alone.
He'd have to slip past Les.
Yeah, but I mean, Les isn't really watching for this either. He should be now, though. High Tide is already past it now.
Jorgamo.
Eyes on Jorgamo, revealed. No way, not a chance. It's dropped, but no. He gets off the boat.
He's got enough time.
He does.
Dapet.
For it.
Gila, tipis banget.
Missing it by milliseconds potentially there, but here it is now, a lockdown in play on the other side of things. That's well earned. Les out in the open over the top of his wall. Can just see Demon One's head taking out a gap into the back of the side. Les presence of mind, knowing to jump spot that, knowing it could have been an option that was wide open, and it's just impossibility. 7-2.
Apakah ada comeback manja dari
Jorgamo could have made the play there. Recon dart thrown out by Com, lighting up Tui's. And there's 7 seconds left. It was disaster written all across that round, and yet Loud still finding their way through all of the difficulties. Baiting out the lockdown super early, and then pivoting over to B. Loud still in the driving seat here.
Money to buy for EG though. Critical round for them to try and win. Dart, it's not taken care of. It's one of the first times they've ended up really pulling that one out. Look at the spam damage that was done a bit early.
Look at the spam. Look at the sun for you.
Clearance into mid. Demon 1 loves his off angles. Here's the util. Dash now active for him. Ethan also falling quite low. Flash repeat together. They're kind of body blocking each other. It's a bit awkward. And now starting to make the moves here. It's a great rumble and move all the way through into this.
Kadang ya gitulah tergantung berapa orang yang teriak sih.
Into the back of Horse. How to Loud get through this one?
Wah, posisi bagus banget itu.
Cove though.
Apa itu?
Drop down at their feet. Still need to deal with Boostio. He's tucked to the side. Nice flash. Eventually there, but still there's so many pieces that they haven't recognized. And this Jorgamo weaving in and out. Les returning the fire. 50 seconds. A chance to really put a break and pause into the play, but the spike is really in the middle of nowhere for Loud.
Sadak should be able to recover this one. You can see Ethan poking around, getting information. There's only 35 seconds. The wall is going to be helpful. Sadak could pick this up and try and pivot elsewhere. The spam, he must avoid it.
And a fight one. Yeah, with less falling there. Aspas close to the corner. So many targets to deal with. Running all around here. Noise faking with the Qs. There's only 20 seconds left. They still haven't dealt. But dealt with Ethan finally. He's removed towards the back of Hall's. Demon 1 down.
What?
And it's crumbling here. Com. It's been so good in the clutch, but can he really do it? Again, shock darts are here to damage. Potentially third. There's one removed. And another.
Menang nih.
Sadak.
Top menang nih. Kan? Gue udah feeling. Gak jelas anjing, Com.
It's just unreal.
Combro bener-bener coy.
Not the first time that the forum's been screaming out for Com.
Combro loh, hari-hari loh.
Magnificent in these last few matches.
Suddenly Combro so good nah.
The presence of mind to know that Aspas has been chunked down, finish him off with a shock dart, and flick over to Sadak. Com has been magnificent in the clutch, and still only 3 rounds for EG.
Potter kalau teriak miring dulu pala aja. Nice gitu cuy. Kalau di kamera kelihatannya. Nice gitu cuy.
More A main pressure.
Yeah. Watching for all the positions just in case there was the updraft.
Kenapa Rapka?
But it's up to Boostio again, anchoring. All of his util just collected at his feet, so nobody can really push him here at Halls.
Udah kayak Legolas. Kayaknya dia sakit leher ya salah bantal.
The reclear into A main, they might be sorely mistaken. Ethan, he's got the flash. Steamer 1's contact, that's what's going to be causing it to rebound and a re-swing. Demon 1 spots it.
Yeah, banyak.
Repeat attempt with the updraft play. Plucked out of the sky.
Dilawan.
Player won't be getting away with anything. Aspas though on the other hand, really just.
Nah itu kan udah bunuh Aspas.
Quick decision making.
Gokil banget Aspas. Udah bunuh situ dibanting lagi ke cloningan.
Boostio and Com are going to desperately try and get into position. Les already going for another lurk in a different avenue. He's found the time.
It's
slipped through. Com
mampus
retreats.
lu Com.
And it's too easy.
Gila sih jago loh.
Far too easy. The rounds that EG are winning, they're on a nice edge. They require almost everything. Every ult in a book or a clutch play.
Ku percayakan terbang coy. Dibanting loh ke cloningan.
And outside of this match, Ethan's Yoru has looked amazing here. They've had so many cool ideas. They've caught teams off guard. Loud instead coming prepped. Bring back the harbor fight first, then bottom of the scoreboard 3-11. Even the supportive stuff isn't working.
Ethan malah disuruh support di sini jadi kagak main tuh. Mati kill 3. Gue nggak apa-apa sih kayak gitu. Jujur enakan jadi support dia.
Out of the smoke, they want to go for it. Right onto the side, there was a recall star of their own actually, just trying to knock them off again. Smokes in their face, just trying to play anti-flash close to the corner. It's desperation.
Wah, jauh gemo bisa yang ngekill. Kacau lu jauh gemo. Ngebait. Gak bunuh lagi.
They put a little bit of pressure in an area and wait for the response.
Just aware of it.
One enemy remaining.
Jorgamo and Com tried to make something
hilang
happen.
kepala ya.
But this is a 9-3
Kayaknya ada reverse sweep manja gimang gini cuy. Feeling aing
as per usual.
makin panjang dong nih pagi.
All the bit, I mean, off the back of massive performances across the board really from Loud. That's what the dominance has been.
Itu Ethan
It's electric.
mati 12 anjay. Wah, napas dulu cuy. Lain. Itu napas manja.
Of course not doing it in the middle of the map.
Aspas has not even, in my opinion, been the player that has popped off in this head-to-head. Yeah, it's been more to do with how the entire team has played around the tempo of EG. And that was one of the things that really caught them on maps 1 and maps 2. Frod was talking about the first map, they were playing a bit too quick. They weren't ready for how slow EG were going to be.
Mukanya mana sama
EG increased the pace, increased the tempo, and suddenly Loud are completely caught off guard. EG go up 2-0 in the series. And now what we're seeing is Loud poking and prodding in areas around the map. EG respond decisively, trying to re-clear, making plays, and Loud just holding, ready for it. Many people playing anti-flash, all ready to catch the aggression, never caught in transition. Been immaculate.
Yeah, they are super
Habis
aware.
napas tadi, napas manja.
You know, looking around every single corner, there's always the potential for the re-clearance.
Percayakan napas apa ye? Asa ya zaman sekarang nggak tahu napas manja cuy. Ini napas nih. Itu napas.
I think people have forgotten that Loud are also fighting for their own. These are the defending champions.
Itu napas namanya.
Coming back to try and win another trophy. Loud as a team have been in
napas manual.
This the 9th. They've made it to 6 out of 8 of the grand finals. For Loud, if they survive the group stage, they always make the grand finals. Here they want.
Woi, like-nya dulu 100 kenapa? Kocak loh beliau-beliau ini cuy. Biskuit ini cuy.
Showing that they have more
Tawap Happy Crunch Pink. Happy Crunch Pink. Gue cobain Happy Crunch yang biasa, biasa aja anjay. Yang itu enak tuh scoop ya, warna pink ya. Scoop.
Still a sliver of hope at the back of their minds to maybe close this one out in a 3-0 fashion, but it begins here with this round.
Woi Mamba, lu enak ya Mamba ya, baru bangun lah. Jangan sus aja lu ya. Cuy, gue serius nanya cuy, kalau kalian berharapnya 3-0 atau 3-1 atau 3-2 cuy? Jujur gue berharapnya udah kali ya, stream aja ya.
Ethan was putting a bit of presence in, but the util is TP'd now to rejoin the rest of his team, and they are just contacting up behind this. No noise made other than a star propped up smoke so they can get into position.
3-0 aja gue mending turu betul cuy. Tapi udah dikirimin uang sarapan setan. Jangan kayak gitu ya. Tadi siapa yang nyuruh 3-0 aja? Ini udah ada untuk sarapan cuy. Wah, ya. Jangan mengajak yang tidak-tidak kamu.
Fortunate time where that one not quite able to get it, and the util now being pushed into his face. Comes down to these fights are about to be taken. The util being expended, lighting up these players. Flanks on flanks occurring. Jorgamo from behind. Damage certainly done. Demon 1, snappy precision, and EG.
Comeback kah cuy?
Massive advantage. A pistol round.
Comeback ini sih sepertinya sih. Sepertinya comeback kah cuy? Percaya nggak?
Exactly what EG need, but they need so much more as well. Beautiful idea on the pistol, though.
Beautiful.
Clearly got some concept of Loud wanting to play without too much info from their Killjoy. over on B. They just walk that up super deep. And specifically, Ethan's gate crashing towards the right side of halls. Usually, Ethan's going to be gate crashing left side of halls constantly. Seems like a small difference, but...
Slight adjustment, but necessary if, you know, like Loud have been playing. They're definitely
Kalau masih ada CSGO USF, Cok. Emang hari ini mulai.
You want to be mixing things up like that. Just so that Loud are not able to anti-strat you in a game of this magnitude. Frod's talked a lot about the level of prep work that he does heading into events like this, and the whole team does. Watching the tape. Not just their opponents, but their own, trying to improve.
Oh, wait a second. Loud. No noise made, no util thrown out. EG trying to fake like they were taking that B control. They smoked it themselves. They droned as well, not seeing anything. They are scared of the stack, yet they are walking into it. Tucked to the corner now. It all stands on this one. At a moment's notice, it could fall to pieces. Shock dart, lay it down just in case it's Nana swarms close to the corner. Sadak, he was trying to get cheeky with it. Dashing forwards, TP's gate crash all abound and used towards the back of the site. They need something to clear this. Okay, that will do it. Through the window. The aim is sharp indeed.
Comeback ini, feeling gua.
Real danger. Less. This little aim warm up in the moment. In the
Menurut kalian
round
comeback
here,
gak?
It's all EG.
It definitely looked like there was some potential for that to go wrong.
Gila.
You see that one with the X-ray and Kalanzine just got destroyed. Demon 1 hitting some nasty shots. A reminder that Demon 1 had his worst map since joining Evil Geniuses playing against Paper Rex and has just come straight back out and top frag in almost all of these maps.
It's going to be a fight. Too much house behind this one with Ethan as he's trying to take this one solo, fakes it. Maybe just didn't like what he saw in terms of util, didn't want to commit to it.
It's a heavy investment with the high tide over here. You've got a decent idea that they're fighting over A main. Boostio's going to try and catch a timing, tuck himself in at this box as Loud go and re-clear.
I really like this idea. I don't think it gets cleared, especially with Demon 1 getting that one 2 years.
Kaget nih mas ini.
Real chance for a punish, but okay. The rifles bangable into the box.
Boostio knew that it wasn't going to be anticipated and decided to try and make something happen there. Ethan's only got a ghost, so he can't really challenge towards less. But they can recognize now, they've seen enough of the Loud players over towards Art and A, that they know B's got to be a little weak.
It's going to be heard. Sadak has his util laid down. Start. Meant to try and clear out the top section of B, but it's just delaying them now. With the Nana Swap at their feet, they're worried. But the flanks are just buying time for Loud now to start to regroup. Together here, Ethan. Ult online.
Who's next?
Might make the difference here, but with 30 seconds remaining, he's just trying to pick out his players. Everyone's off site. Be catching any targets. Sees Aspas. Flash and backs away.
Spike planted.
What's the answer now from Loud? High tide back online. 2 years. Wraps this one all the way across now. Smokes here. This is just with the Guardian still. It's rifles running it through here. The crosshair setup's got to be playing off of each other. Almost doing enough damage. 20 health to Aspas.
On the flank.
Wah, kok bener-bener ngebokong terus bangsat.
Once more, all the way to perfection.
Gila ini orang combro selalu loh. Jago anjing combro.
Another Red Bull clutch from Com. He made the massive wraparound play. He was over in B-Link setting up that recon dart lineup. Never ended up using a recon. Wasn't there to try and help his team at all on their entry into B. Had full faith that they were going to get in, get the spike plant, and he can be that final line of defense to win the round. He went all the way back through B-Link, through water, into spawn. The big wraparound play.
Gitu sih. Kalau teriak Potter, Mami Potter.
Another ridiculous clutch from Com. Gotta be the best clutcher of the playoffs.
Ngapa ditirin sih?
At this point.
Lucu aja anjing. Responnya kayak gitu. Kalau Alex kayak gini cuy. Iya, tinju tuh.
Always there. And now You know, for what was such
Terus
a safe
mengkerut
beginning to
ininya.
the second half of Pearl for Loud.
Gitu.
Hot water almost. 6 rounds. Game for EG, many in a row.
Iya.
Themselves up.
Si Chom cocok main ini deh, Battle Royale deh kayaknya. Map kayak Erangel tuh. Cocok dia tuh. Biar muter jauh-jauh kan. Ini kasih map Erangel, Marimar, biar dia ini muter keliling satu map. Miramar.
Really, there's no hiding this intent at this point. EG, you know they're trying to take this one. Rattling off shots, picking them apart, picking the timings, 2 years, and Aspas all together. Enough of a reset, but damage surely done here.
Talon 1, Jet Deep kah? Wow. Aspas itu songeng dah.
Pulls out the blade storm for the Mastercard Thrifty. What a response from Loud. You were saying it was getting dangerous. It looked like they'd found themselves in hot water. And they get out. A series of shots hit by Tui's here. Lot of damage inflicted. And just so many players stacked around on the site. Almost too many.
Crosshair presisi banget.
Small percentage plays, but by everyone from Loud.
Pamo! Kasih mapnya Super People deh sekalian bener.
Bit of a buffer. That's what gets them the first defensive round.
Malam-malam aku ku malam-malam malam aku malam. Ya elah, Mon. Itu bukan Demon ya, tapi Temon itu barusan. Kan Alex boleh ikut di situ, nggak tahu. Nanti tunggu aku udah masuk champion ya. Nanti aku kasih tahu ya, oke? Tahu busuk. Aman ya. Doain aja.
Nice flick to make the non and done into a one and done. Kawanzin and Tuis are still here to try and hold the back line.
With that kill, it does give up our control. Jorgamo walking it through.
He's so happy to try and make the play.
Yeah, it's an interesting smoke, isn't it? Brought down in the end, though. Kawazim reposition, a tap. That's counter spam. They were waiting for that one.
Still a 2v3. Still chances here.
Aduh, tembusannya itu loh.
Com's got his Hunter's Fury. Is he going to be able to escape? Yeah, just takes a small...
Chom, let Chom.
Com is never not flanking.
Wait a second, yeah.
Let Chom.
Always flanking.
Mau flank terus si Chom. Bener-bener binatang, Cok. Si Chom tol ini. Udah masih bunuh 2 minimal dia. Lihat nih. Tuh, Jorgamo udah nggak main. Udah nggak mau ngepick lagi. Lihat. Tuh. Bunuh 2 dia.
They're so quick at coming up with post-plant ideas. Other teams would wonder for a while, should I commit to the flank? Should I try and make the play? Com's instant, decisive,
30 seconds.
and confident in it because he's done it so many times before.
One enemy.
He can visualize the entire process because it's just so familiar to him. He's been doing it over and over in the playoffs of champions. And yeah, it's Jorgamo that cleans it up, but Com makes the play that makes that a reality again. Loud won the Thrifty to be able to get themselves back to 10. They might need something similar. Talk about a 9-3 curse.
Yeah, tested. At this point, Loud probably tired of comebacks against them. EG not pushed away. A-main's theirs. Drone, not really being broken. 2 years. Does it tag him? Yes, it does. Spammable into the corner. Just gonna try to bait all of it, but no, it's too much. 3 rifles. Weighing down on him. And the signs of that, EG content to slow this one down.
This slower pace is what brought them so much success over on the first map. Getting a feel for where Loud would be set up. Les looks like the only danger, really, in how the defense is currently positioned. If he could catch Jorgamo on some kind of aggressive lurk play. Otherwise, it's just going to be another Slow siege from EG.
Itu musim lagi.
Position where he can spam that angle. Sadak dealing with Ethan with the plan, pushed away for now with the snake bite. Vulnerable
Itu
down.
inful tuh, sayang.
Yeah, this timing has been
Lihat
missed.
coy, ada lagi yang nge-flank coy, lihat coy.
Hold up, wait a second, he can hear the footsteps. He's repositioned all the way back, but still EG.
And now
Aspas.
Yeah, they have control of this. Surely they do. Aspas, upgrade gained. It's never over. When he's got the rifle in his hands. Turret's there though, flipping the map. Planning for default.
Susah sih ini. Udah di pin soalnya.
Fantastic crossfire.
And it's off comms contact, I think. Either that or Demon 1. Demon 1 off angle. Dealt with, destroyed.
Woi, sabar coy. Jadi keinget Aaron bunyinya tung. Anjay. Tapi hampir juga tuh 3.
They've won 5 out of 6 rounds in this half so far. Both of these teams have been excellent at their attack sides. It's just been a running theme throughout this match. Loud have got to stop this momentum that EG now have. Rifles, operator, back in hand for Loud. They were up 9-3 at the half. And they need this win to avoid elimination, to avoid going home.
Udah ulti lagi dah.
And missing out on their chance to be back-to-back champions winners.
Yeah, that dream.
Bagian keliling-keliling nih.
This map is the turning point. They gotta seal it out. They have the advantage already. Ethan. Not being used.
Jangan bilang miss kamu Aspas ya. Kalau miss, gua aja yang main.
Sadak wants to meet him. This is a risky peek. Does Sadak really overstay it? Does he overplay it? Wants to clear it onto the corner. Yep, just spots it. Immediately out of there though. There is that uncertainty. You just don't really know where Ethan is.
Malamba. Allah Akbar. Pusing si Aspas nih. Di pin semanja. Buset tuh. Flash lama benar.
They put a turret down to watch water.
Yeah, it's. I mean, middle is theirs.
Cuci muka.
I mean, Loud aware of it.
Cuci muka dulu cuy.
But what it does do is make it really uncomfortable for Aspas. Playing together him and Sadak. Here's the hit about to come through. The gate crash at his feet. Dart reveals it. What is that? Adjustment and flick was necessary with even being brought down, but again, putting the squeeze onto Sadak. Sadak repositioned into the orb. It's a weave in and out play. Demon 1 has to respond, and he does. 2 kills there, spots the player up the top, but now walking, cutting the noise, flash in his face though, still got the dash, here's the reckoning.
Busuk apa nih?
Down, stuns, abound, gotta win these fights out for it, but it's all down to Demon 1. There's too much to overcome, surely. Snakebite at the feet, the stuns are avoided, and dodge, yes, the plant is down, but every avenue watched, every angle, every chance is gonna be shut down, all the way sticking through, and yet nothing to break the cove. A wonderful effort, but it's Loud to find us out.
Si demon ini
Up to 11.
Pakai Zoe
What an
GSR
incredible
dia.
performance coming out from Aspas and Sadak there, anchoring towards B. The flick from Aspas might define whether or not they win the round. You know, if Aspas doesn't hit this,
there's just no shot.
Surely Ethan is going to be able to clean up Sadak.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so this is how moments cascade into each
Senyum
other.
coy Aspas coy.
If Aspas doesn't hit the ridiculous flick, maybe Sadak isn't also able to get 2 kills on sight. Suddenly EG are right back into things.
Tampaknya, wah. Nggak masuk dari sini ya.
And Loud get their way up to 11. This map looked like it was gonna just be easy, plain sailing after the first half.
Yeah.
And instead, it's been a grueling slog.
Apa tuh Cypher cewek?
We saw with EG winning out on Lotus, and it has just got, just chewed up, slowed down to a crawl. Obviously, still chances for EG here. I mean, they're taking time out now to discuss this one. They've still been in control when it comes to these attack sides.
Wangi Karil kah?
Massively important round in front of us. Guardian for Kawanzin. Bulldog, light armor for Sadak. But they have large ultimates with which to play. And Aspas is setting up with Kawanzin to try and take early.
Aku mau gacha, kira-kira gacha apa sih?
It's looking likely. Fast play. This is Aspas. He's going to be using the Trailblazer now to make sure it clears it. 2 shots fired to break it, so gives the confirmation to Aspas that there's more than just one player waiting. That does temper him, his excitement to try and take the fight. He's going to be backing away now to Pillar. Ethan, same diligence. He was just taking A main control, seeking to fake it, but Loud seem to be aware of this. Aspas.
Siapa yang ngancurin tadi? Ketahuan Zin ya? Aduh, ketahuan sih.
Potentially, but noise is being made now, all the way up through into the smoke. There's about to be a timing to be taken, and he flashes the peek through this one, over the top. That is disgusting,
Gila.
but he meets his match. You get the defense there with a consistency to trade. Here's the lockdown now being placed with that space earned. Got to respect this.
There's going to be a lockdown in return. Sadak with one of his own. The question is how EG are going to be able to get the plant off and stop the retake from happening. I thought for a moment there, Sadak was going to get himself
spammed. He was close to the box there. It was a spammable angle. He's brought down. There is no spike.
No plan.
Planted. It's throwing everyone for a bit of a loop here. There are plays.
Orang gila.
He's going to be caught in the open.
Jorgamo's going to get caught by the alarm bot here. So he can't go for a flank either.
It's absolute chaos.
I mean, look at Boostio's
into the
position.
corner. There's no way he survives here, but he's looked into his position and nobody's going to clear him. Goes here. What is going on? He's in the spawn, man. He's in the spawn. There's no time left. The 12 seconds is cleared out with a flash play. Loud.
Wah, ketahuan dia.
This one, the spike still in their hands.
Gila, twist.
Adjustment.
Twist.
With the aim. Snaps to the side. Loud on the precipice.
Gila, twist ngebanting manja.
Grinding these rounds out one by one.
No amount of scrims are going to help.
No matter what.
No, I mean, look at the situation there that happens, though. The denial onto the plant. They get into that spot, and ideally, Jorgamo's pull is supposed to be a little earlier, so that they're not able to get that spam angle. So just a small misstep in EG's timing on when they execute these things. And Lauda offered
Itu apa tuh maksudnya ya?
Now EG have to make it work with horrible weaponry.
Pustio itu nge-push CT, terus dia kena ulti lockdown tapi nggak ada yang ngecek pada Heaven semua.
Over the top here, tries to set it up with
Anjir,
Demon
satu hit lagi tuh.
but no connection, no kill, no refresher with the blades.
So much damage onto Sadak. He's going to get the heal though, meeting up with Kawanzin. Unless has not been pressured inside here.
The fact that they didn't posture less out of that spot, the Viper's Pit, it's critical. Just removes A entirely now. There's still a chance of lurk plays.
Cuci muka aja ngantuknya nggak ketahan anjay.
Into art. To the side now, flash as well. Everybody grouping up onto the corner. Aspas is here, revealed. Does he get out of danger though? Interesting scenario. Supposed to try and help him out. Is everything being cleaned up? Loud. This could be it. The final blow to seal the map. Aspas will not be budged, will not be removed, still holds his ground. Here's a TP.
Whoa!
And here to contain.
Yeah!
Aspas on the move, making the moves. Desperation.
Oke coy, waktunya map 4. River sweep kah manis?
What a response from this super team from Brazil. Looking fantastic out here.
Napas lu cuy.
There were some moments where EG looked like they were going to be able to get back into this, but in the end, it's a 13-8. It's clean, and it's loud.
Definitely got a series on our hands here, man. A clean overall map leading deeper and deeper into this best of 5. You don't want to miss it. See you just after this.
Apanya yang cair?
Bringing in a new roommate to save
Yang nge-bit load lebih banyak.
We gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Langsung. Demi waktu, hari demi hari. Joget manis. Lu. Gua nebak di sini dah. Tuhan. Rata segampang itu ku mencari penggantimu. Sosok seperti dirimu cinta. Ah, harusnya login manja nih cuy. What the fuck, siapa yang dugem anjir? Tuh tadi ada request breakbeat ya. Aku tidak tahu dunia dugem ya. Api tuh. Oh. Gue mau cari ini dulu sih. Cinta. Ada lagi dia. Sosok seperti dirimu cinta besar. Kau memilih untuk berpisah pihak. Woi Jamet, mukeh tuh Jamet ya. Masih 3 hari lagi ya. Gue ngejar apa nih main nih? Oh, ini belum kelar cuy. Oktobadi. Master Madrid ada niatan Subatan. Waduh. Rajin tuh Subatan manja ya. Jarang main gua, hobi nonton doang.
flashes to work with. Normally you're playing with a sky or sometimes even double flash comps.
Tadi nggak bisa, kocak udah mau mulai.
So I think this comp is not only really strong against what EG is running and with some clear prep from Loud, it's also just the comp that this team is the most comfortable with.
Aduh capeknya cuy.
And they make it look good. I was thinking to myself, we were talking about it, I'm like, actually, I feel like EG's
Kalau Subatan gua harus ini ya, tubrut ya.
Sure.
Tubrut minimal gua tidur tuh butuh 15 jam lah. 15 jam tubrut. Pas mainnya ya paling 2 jam.
To cut off all the offlines on their attack. It looks
7 jamnya nyantai ya.
Everybody vibing on stage. Fraud getting animated again, getting right back into the mix. Of course, we always have Sonic who's popping off on stage whether they're winning or losing, but this was a very concise and clean start from the side of Loud. A bit of a run back there for the side of EG. It looked like maybe they're going to make it happen. Maybe it was going to end up going to overtime, but Loud were able to put their feet down. But that initial start, the 6-0 beginning for Loud, the momentum was in their court the entire way through.
It absolutely was, but now this kind of
the
momentum.
momentum.
We've only ever seen 2 reverse sweeps in the main scene here for VCT. It rarely happens. Loud and first map in Pearl. I think
apa namanya timmy trumpetnya?
For them, especially heading into split, it feels like there is actually a shot of Loud being able to rally this one back. So for EG, letting that map slip you by, this is where the pressure is really on.
And even though we have had 2 reverse sweeps here in VCT in the past, you know, Cloud9 versus Leviathan, Paper Rex versus DRX in the Pacific Grand Finals, it's never been on this big of a stage with this many people watching it. There's that much more pressure on both sides to see whether or not that can come to fruition. This is just the first step, but there are so many more to take for Loud if they're going to pull it off.
You know,
what a statement it would be if they can.
Makes me think about, we were talking about how EG were struggling to close out yesterday. Makes me wonder whether or not they will close out this series here. But of course, you know, we got to give the love to Ethan because he's shown that this Yoru isn't really just gimmick. It's them. It's the thing that they have concocted uniquely. And Ethan, if he continues to step up, I genuinely think Achilleos, it's going to be just a big boom for them, but they're going to need him to step up here.
I mean, they do, and it's not a gimmick. That was proven yesterday versus Paper X. As you can see, the stats that he was able to put up there, but Loud were able to study it. They've now shown this multiple times, and clearly Loud did their research. They knew that this map was going to come up. They knew that they're going to stick to that pick, and they were able to counteract and deny Ethan so much value. The difference in the numbers he was able to put up, especially as an entry power on that Yoru, was staggering. 7-2 versus Paper Rex, just 2-4 here versus Loud. They piloted around that beautifully.
And for Loud to shut that down, Yoru, I mean, you're down 2 maps, a best of 5 here in the lower finals. Yoru is such a confusing agent when the other team. Its entire point is deception, right? You could be faking the TP. Are you there? Are you here? And the comms, on my team, we had to invent new comms just specifically for how to tackle the Yoru noises. And for Loud to do that, down 2 maps, and now coming into split, it's looking good for them.
It really shows the championship mentality this Loud team has. Again, trying to defend their title, the winners of champions in 2022, and they want another shot at that here. They've taken us to map number 4. It'll be split. And as you were mentioning, Mel, this has been a really good map for Loud. They've shown us a couple different comps, started the year with the double duelist, have moved back to a single duelist comp, but still executed on it really well. On the other hand, for EG, I feel like they've been struggling to find their stride, find a comp that works for them here on split. Right now, they're on a 4-map loss streak here, just switching over to this chamber raise composition, which, while it had some good ideas, I felt like wasn't fully fleshed out that first time they played it.
Yeah, and for the opposite side, like you say, Loud strong at this map here. 3-1 so far in champions, lost only to DRX in that opening matchup, where DRX was able to best them. Other than that, it's been very strong performances. I mean, 13-2, Paper X, 13-8 versus Liquid, 13-4, Fnatic. This has been a very good map for Loud, but much like we were talking about on Pearl, with this Yoru composition, there is tape to study. The thing that does concern me is not being able to find their comfort when it comes down to composition.
Ini main ini kan split kan?
If they've been able to do that, if they've been able to study how Loud likes to tackle this map, perhaps they can come out here and finish the series.
I feel like for
go for it, Mal.
I feel like for EG, they honestly haven't really displayed that much confidence in the map. I mean, we saw them ban it in their last series, and even in the post-match in the interview, they were talking about, yeah, we thought we could have the advantage, and we are seeing, you know, there's question marks around, hey, to have the Demon on Astra on split specifically, Boostio on Chamber, like how is this going to work out? And I wouldn't be surprised if we did see a switch here.
In their last match, Loud proved that they had a stronger map pool than Fnatic, the team favored to win this tournament, exploiting some weaknesses there late in the series. And now it's the same question being posed to EG against a Loud who's looked comfortable on pretty much every map that they are willing to play, really except Fracture, which is already a great boon to have into this veto. We now head into 2 comfort territories for Loud, with Split, with Bind, where I think EG are going to have to dig deep. If you want to close this one out on a map where your opponent is favored, this is where you really prove that you're ready for another final.
And here's your Prime Gaming agent Select. They're going to stick to their guns on this one, EG. The Chamber is back in action, this time in the hands of Boostio here. We'll see how this works out.
They've been like flip-flopping. They tried the Demon 1 on the Chamber. Now they're going back to Boostio on it as well. He is really good at the controller, and Boostio does like opping a lot more than Demon 1 does, especially with the defensive side start. I think that is a good choice for EG.
I'm interested to see how it plays out. I wasn't entirely convinced, if I'm being honest, in their game versus Edward Gaming. But, I mean, we'll just have to see, and I think it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with the breach. But as you were saying, Achilles, it is kind of played out. The protocols are there, the VODs are there to watch, so it'll be a banger.
It's just fascinating that you're hedging your bets here to close this out on Boostio on the Chamber when that did not work out for them last time.
No, I mean, it didn't, but we know that he can pop off. He was showing shades of that there on Pearl, comes up with that ace, a big turning point to try to get some momentum back under the sails of EG. Gets them close to being able to push it towards the end, towards an overtime, but couldn't quite get there. If he can have a very hot start coming out the gate with this Chamber, that's what they absolutely need to get that momentum back on their side, steal it away from Lab, because otherwise you have so much tempo control in this composition with the double flash, with that breach that can slow down attacks with that fault line.
Oh boy, this is going to be an exciting one here. EG have an opportunity to close it out, but our teams have picked 5 maps, so let's go ahead and see if we're going to play them all out and send it back over to your casters, Brendan Sideshow.
Whichever way this series ends up going, I mean, either way, it's going to be heartbreak for one of these squads. EG still with a chance. Close that here and now, but as Esco's setting it up, it's going to be a difficult task ahead of them. Loud, they're competent at this map as we head into Split. More than competent, honestly. It's one of their favored ones.
Yeah, they've been loving it recently. They talked about how confident they felt in scrims and in this new composition in general. And they've really flexed it recently, with Les looking fantastic on the attack side too. My eyes are on EG. And look at this from Aspas and Sadak. A hard anti, expecting some kind of B main aggression, which doesn't yet come.
Don't know where he is. Demon 1 though, a punishment.
Mampus kau Demon 1 ya.
So slightly was locked down that position, fault line. Lands onto Com, slows him down.
Oh, belum di kelas cuy.
Off the start. Lauda tucked in that corner, I think, trying to evade any information that Ethan would get from a flash, hoping to prompt a push out, and then they punish it. It's perfect.
Here they stand. The discipline is there from Loud. It's a triple face into mid. Mentioned Jorgmo when he's peeking for a bit of information. Nade. Flying through. Ethan now tucked, and he's really going to have to do the most. Onto this one. Him, the crossfire setup.
Wah.
Com. Dismantled in a moment though.
Ada yang ngomong tuh, why kata dia.
Favor Loud as a team. It's a 3v1 with Boostio. Let's have the ghost.
So tough though.
Yeah, with Les tucked here.
Les in mail, 2 to find on sight, and 2 has just spotted him. Perfect.
Wah, ada bridging.
Huge on it. It requires massive games from Boostio. Boostio on Pearl, he only got 9 kills. 5 of those.
Aman gak cuy? Aman gak? Gak tahu anjir. Apa ini gua DC?
The opportunities there. He does grab it.
OBS-nya.
That's what he needs to be
doing. Hold on, Spike's been dropped down. Nade as well.
OBS-nya disconnect.
Any attempt to stabilize.
Sa disconnect.
Oh, we are really getting brutalized. I mean, Loud, no chance you can be able to cross that line inside the smoke. Jordan, it's a trailblazer that connects. It's a stun into the corner here. Boombot though.
Mampus kau jauh gemo.
With the weapons that they've got, okay.
Whoa, Aspas is back.
Aspas taking control of the situation once more.
Ethan's reading the fact that this is going to come back to A. He's already planning to reposition. Look at the spot that Ethan's got himself into here.
Oh, this is potentially nasty. I mean, oh, the silent drop-off. He's overstayed as well. Does he get out? No way. Wow. Back and away. He's hunting for the second kill here, but oh my.
Gila, lari dia cuy.
Free. Here to reload here with 30 seconds remaining. Once more, Ethan do so much more. Can't hit that shot though. Still a flash and flying, and it is perfect. The connection. Aspas blinds it up.
Ini Ethan bunuh satu.
Pushing forward. Aspas.
It'd have to be an ace.
Bloody the showstopper already, man. We're in round 2, and it would have to be the ace.
11/3 cuy pelurunya.
But Corm in the clutch. We know what he's capable of. He does not lose them. Set your sights on
Lawannya
this
Corm lagi.
one.
Wah gila. Lagi. Lawannya Com masalahnya coy. Si Comro.
Denies Aspas a historic ace and works off the back of what Boostio and Ethan had done to set them up for this MasterCard Thrifty again. EG steal it away. I was talking about the fact that Boostio needs to have big games on the chamber, and he comes out with the opening pick instantly. Spike abandoned down mid. What a play by Ethan though as well, to just consistently be harassing these Loud players of Aspas and Tuis as they got closer and closer to the spike, leaving things in the hands of Com, who is always good for the clutch. I don't think Com lives by the mantra of live evil.
He seems quite wholesome.
One of the most wholesome players that we have out here.
Yeah.
But he
Na
has
na
found
na
his
na na
form.
na 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 na.
Escaping that one. Here we go. Okay. Showstopper committed. That is a direct hit. Demon 1, there's going to be no remains left of him. And Com wrapped around the pillar. It's pushed into unfortunate timing.
Okay, Bang Parang Pen aman.
A lighter buy from Loud already. Massive advantage for them. How does it get played by EG? Util is here, surely. In waiting now. Nade 10 flying, but the flash, I mean, it's over
kuda yang ku kirim. Mana?
It's gone. It's done as quickly as that. Aspas answers with another 4K back-to-back rounds of Aspas dominance. This time resulting.
Wah, dibalas cuy.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Might have just woken up the final boss. He's sitting at 10 and 2. What is that?
Buset,
What is that?
Gila Aspazin.
Nah, okay. Yeah. Try and take it to that guy. You're gonna need to, I don't know, toggle or something, man. I mean, that is just disgusting.
He's 10 and 2 after 3 rounds.
Yeah. Back
Flash,
to back.
stun, looking like they want to fake some A-ramp control. But with Aspas not pushing off the back of it, he's just waiting to collect any level of reaction from EG in mid.
Weh, betul-betul, Beb. Kenapa jadi aku yang kena kocak? Mukih kuda.
They know that, mid is compromised. You can see the jump spots, just them slowly trying to pick apart this control. Boostio. One shot there. Not to the head.
Jangan dong.
Survives.
Loud have a lot of utility here to try and clear out these kind of plays. Another flash to try and set Boostio up? No, Ethan has decided to back off and re-clear a ramp instead. There is a chance they catch less.
Just trying to get a timing. Yeah, they're worried about him.
And look at them specifically bringing the Trailblazer through to sight, because Les was getting deep on these A-lurks against
Tidur bang, Cilopeo thank you ya. Kalau Perex menang, cat rambut kayak Jogomo babi ya. Kenapa jadi gua, Cok? Jadi kan lu mau bayarin ya, Raffi ya. Cat rambut mahal kocak. Jadi kan aku na. Joget dong. Aduh, apa lagi?
Back here. Tom still lurking up. Okay. A decent go of things. This should be a 1 round here for Loud.
Aspas is looking to try and take the fight straight to Ethan. He wants to build up his second showstopper already.
You know exactly where Con was. The backside laid out. I mean, these guys, Loud, are just in impeccable form. Red hot right now, not missing a single shot. And you're exactly right setting it up. I mean, Aspas, his second showstopper, he's 3 ult orbs away now.
How ridiculous is that?
It's round 5.
And that's a tool that's just going to burst open the EG defense. One of the biggest problems that EG faced, the last time they played Split with this composition against EDG, they couldn't defend. They couldn't find the right moments to be able to shut down sight hits from coming through. And if you think back to how EDG play with individuals all over the map, that's something that Les could definitely find value from. Not quite catching there from Boostio as Aspas gets deep, gobbles up all of that space.
An open chance there. It's for Boostio, but now forced to just back away and try and play this retake with the operator in his hand. That is a difficult still Ethan. As long as he's alive, they've got the Seekers to try and reclear some of this space in the post plan.
Muka kuda, ini ada nih.
Might get a little bit difficult here. Loud playing a ton of players deep onto the site. They kind of need a plan to bail themselves out. Util capable of flushing them out. Here's the Seekers.
Muka si Ganta itu tadi.
He's at least stuck close down to hell. It's all being exchanged on either side. The flash coverage.
Jangan muka kuda.
Boostio tries to swing out, does return fire, but really the damage is just being done.
Mampus.
Attempts all over the place. Pushing through the smoke. You've got to give it up at this point. EG recognized that.
The Loud post plans, the setups, crossfires, utility usage. Every part of it is looking excellent here.
Yeah.
They avoided that first
Jadi
issue
karena
with Boostio missing his inaugural op shot. And then after that, it was plain sailing. Loud looking immaculate, putting the squeeze on EG. And one of the issues when you find yourself in spots like this,
apakah reverse shoot manja?
all of the adrenaline coursing through your veins, the euphoria from being up 2-0, it starts to dwindle.
Apa-apa cuy, biar EG kalah ya. Biarin aja dia pakai chamber.
You realize you're not calming as much, and you can feel a very real version of the pressure that's being applied to you. It ends up, if you worry about it happening too much, being a self-fulfilling prophecy.
That's what we talk about it. Big game experience in best of fives, they matter a lot.
Loud have got tons.
Certainly do.
Boostio taking his operator deep down mid. After he takes a shot, the wall can go up. He'll escape into the rendezvous.
This is a nice setup, honestly, with the Viper's Pit drop down. EG, they rotate a lot of their players.
Crowd, diam.
This pit is the
Shut
only thing
up.
holding them back.
And everybody from Loud is about to group up over here. They have flashes from Cowanzine to give info, but more important, the Seekers. How can Com deal with
and
the
all they got to do is try and spam close to the Seekers here. Flash once more, the horn. Okay, it's all being offloaded. They haven't removed him. He survived, so the pit's still up, but they just want to move their way all the way past it, taking heaven control. All at their feet here, and it's Jorgamo to try and meet them. Satchel disengaged, round to the side. Ethan locking down the ropes angle, but it is carnage. A scramble towards it. Com
Bisa selamat dong dia.
back against the wall, into elbow, low enough though. A single shot once more will just bring him down, and he does not claim the kill. It was necessary. At this point, EG shut out of the sight. Last pass, he wants a little bit more. I mean, okay. 2v4, why not?
Go for
it.
Mampus. When you have your second showstopper in round 6, sure, send it. Why not?
And they know what Demon 1 is.
He's getting run down.
Mampus, gila supernya.
And brought down once more. These maps have been defined by the attack sides for both of these teams. It's no different now with Loud. It's 5-1.
Itu orang disorot terus, Jing.
Taking this.
A lot of the time we talk about teams having plans to deal with Viper's Pits, but it's rare that you see an execution so perfect as that. The Seekers came through, they followed them.
Aspas sudah mulai emosi ya,
as well. They drove Com out of his pit so quickly. Com was fearful for his life, and then they instantly got through it and took a heaven control. No dawdling, no hesitation. Loud just used their utility, instantly took space off the back of it. And all of this is setting up Aspas to have an unreal game. 16-3 right now.
Showing no signs of slowing down.
And I mean, the emotion that the Killjoys got on her face there is me watching EG potentially choke the lead in the series, because Loud have just looked completely different across Pearl and Split so far.
Yeah.
The first 6 rounds here have been dominant and almost bullying EG. Like, EG have had no chance in some of these situations. They're just getting slapped around. Boostio's lost his operator. He's going to pick up the tour de force in this round. but he hasn't really found the opportunities to get value out of it.
No, he's been postured off of these corners. I mean, the operator
Kan
needs to get
tuh
value
kuat
to
Cimanja
hit
cuy.
those initial shots.
Coba berarti kalau
Meanwhile,
nonton
big
DNP
hitters
langsung
that
fan
you
gini
expect
gratis.
from
Bayar.
excellent sides, Jorgamo and Demon 1.
Kalau gratis penuh
12
pasti.
between them.
Not there.
No,
It's not present.
And again, part of that is because they're constantly put in bad positions because Loud are so fast to get into nice spots.
Lovely flash though, that sets it up, okay.
Akhirnya Bustomi cuy bunuh.
That's what Bustio's been missing a little. He finds it there, puts his team in a fight.
Thank you Bang Cilapung. Bang nggak mau tidur Bang. Nggak mau kalau dikasih ini. Kalau dikasih gini terus Bang nggak tidur Bang. Lalu wala. Kenapa mungkin kuda dah? Ya, jujur si muka kuda. GG cuy, Bang Cilapung ini baru bangun cuy. Masih banyak Bang ya. Bisa sarapan kita cuy. Sarapan kuaci. Apakah comeback ya?
Allowing Loud to take it. They weren't fast enough to be able to respond. Here's more of what we've seen from Loud in the past. Heavy emphasis towards B main control. Bustio's picked correctly again.
With the operator. Flash is good, pull is also good. Let's use the rendezvous.
Gak tahu, saran dong, sarapan apa enak?
There was a fast punish play. He's got a showstopper in the back pocket, so any players that walk straight into
Mampus. Sumpah, dok dari situ tuh udah pasti riskan gear ditembusin. Lalapan.
And as soon as
Lalapan apaan sih? Lu suruh gua makan timun. Timun, kemangi itu.
and just backfill the space.
Mangkol. Itu yakin itu Satchel Aspas.
Bustio misses. Calm though. Still locked down to the side and still here. That consistency, dodging. Everything that's thrown at him, it's a little bit disjointed in terms of Loud with the positioning, but as the smoke goes down, well, calm. Only the one before the trade. Jorgamono back in action, back in the fight. 40 seconds left, has the showstopper, Boombot. There it is. Finds his target, but which way does he want to send the rocket flying? One sign of life, he brings it down. And a cosmic divide. It partitions and splits it up. Demon 1. The only thing on his side is a lack of noise cues.
Pecel apa?
I don't know about this one. They've all repositioned the waist. Okay, they're going to be able to hear it.
Waduh.
Demon 1. He's wondering where are the rest of them. Dropping down into his face. Les just bringing it to him.
Forcing the fight, winning it out. No danger from Demon 1 there towards the end.
Kalau di gua namanya bukan
That's all
pecel.
that EG have been able to find. No momentum gained off the back of that.
Pecel
They
apa
didn't
pecel ya?
manage to chain it together into a couple.
Lupa gak?
People theorizing that this Loud composition would struggle in terms of its A ramp control because it doesn't have the Viper, because it doesn't have, you know, a Cypher even. that can put the
Lotte,
pages
yeah,
down and allow
Lotte.
you quiet access to A. But when Cowanzine is using his utility for less to take that space aggressively and then the rest of Loud rotate,
Kok enggak apa
what's the
namanya?
answer from EG?
Kuah kacang.
Trailblazer goes deep on this one, finds Jorgamo holding with a Bucky
What
down
the
there.
fuck?
It's a Bucky and a Judge. Odds and ends for EG, trying to keep this alive. Same story as the last time they played Split. No defensive rounds.
Astaga, taubatlah kalian anak-anak.
It's a bit risky though. If you are Loud walking into this, you know the shotguns are online split.
Bubur udah kemarin coy.
It's gonna be the name of the game. They just want to walk up. Nade.
Kemarin bubur manja.
Flushes them out.
Mie goreng boleh nggak?
Right there.
Trailblazers used a very good time here for EG.
Makan saya aja.
But now they
Woi hilang muka lu kita. Setan.
lost earlier, the lockdown. Should be pushing all of them back here.
Kayak lontong sayur sabi deh.
EG have as a response. Satchel through. Nice pull as well. Stops any attempt of just trying to flood. Defend any of this here close.
Spike planted.
Super diligent. Very clean from Loud so far.
Need rebounding. Aspas wants to try and hold the ground here, but him and Les yet on the backs to the wall. Going to be in a pretty clean spot. When the attempt comes through, able to sail through. There's really no issues. Yorgamo. Yeah. A little bit spicy there towards the end,
soto nggak enak,
this has been Loud with the right game plans. The form is red hot. All their players are hitting.
Pagi-pagi itu yang enak.
Aspas more than halfway
Bubur.
at this point to breaking the kill record.
Lontong sayur. Ada lagi cuy. Pilih aja apa bang? Aduh. Kalau bang Cilepung ini yang nanya, kira-kira bang Cilepungnya suka apa ya cuy? Aku load bang. Apakah kita sama? Piu piu. Piu 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 piu. Wah gila Ethan. Wah 1 lawan 1 cuy. Enggak con apa nih? Gak pernah coba. Wah timing. Wah ketembak. Ketembak. Thank you bang Cilepung ya. Tinggi cuy. Gacor bang Cilepung ini cuy.
Showstopper. In round 10.
Jadi bingung gini makan apa? Kayaknya kalau bang Cilepung selalu memberi gini, McD sabi cuy.
Flooding through the smokes, and what immaculate timing on this.
Nasi uduk McD enak loh, pedas-pedas gitu.
He'd found that little gap through elbow. But Aspas secures it. All right, heading into the next. Round 11, EG, mostly with rifles up. Apart from Con with a stinger. He's inside the pit unless he's already through it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is so different to the previous round.
It's so strange. Just not really expecting this. Bit of a team flash, but
Les
just waiting for Les to get this kill.
He's about to.
Emang bisa tambah topping ayam suwir?
With the pit going down, you can send everybody else now over towards it. EG are not going to have the players over. They're going to have to scramble to try and.
Perex mending lawan Loud.
Gonna make the most of this. Boostio.
Waduh.
Hello. Suddenly a chance.
Sadak's looking to try and re-clear.
Oh,
good
don't
timing.
expect that. Yeah, with the orb being picked up, Seeker's in your face. Les. No way. It's a 2 versus 2. Round 11.
So scrappy.
bisa?
Loud have not been allowed the time to consolidate at any point here, even after finding that opening pick. It's a 2v2 with breed shot online.
McD nasi uduknya sih.
Directly towards it as well. Okay. Flash over there. Boostio almost getting spammed out there.
Pedas biar
Shot follows it through. It's a double face as well. They can't quite get the clean shot on the Queen Avenue.
Wah gila.
Rolling Thunder. That should set it up. Surely now to slam dunk. Boostio.
Mabuk nih orang anjing.
Just sent flying towards him.
And Loud even managing to steal
Cus Mamba ya.
Scrappy. This is unbelievably
Gila Aspas coy 21 kill.
9-3 half on Pearl, and it looks like we might see something similar, perhaps even more dominant.
Lagi smooth manja.
Aspas has 21 kills. Sadak's making sure the round's secured.
Anjing.
Loud are trying to pull off.
Gue kira dia buka celana cok.
Been here before. Enough money to purchase. You got all the extra weaponry, all the extra goodies. Les spotted. Boostio now. Hold on. Is he favored here? He's got to hear that jump spot, or at least the jump position of Les close to the corner.
Boostio off angle. Aduh, timing.
Sideline. It's gonna miss him. It's gonna miss him, and Boostio. Do the timing to take.
Wow.
Approach though. Look at them trying to make the most of this all the way through. Again, the showstopper's dodged.
Bisa di-hit dong.
Rebounding around the back here. Jorgamo's still got his though left to play with rebounding. Across the floor, stopping him from crossing over that line, and Com really needs that support. He needs that help. Tweez is in! Unexpected! Smoke's now dropped down as well, trying to help them out and gain that ground for the rest of the team. Aspas still locking down this angle.
Mampus pocong, mampus.
Even with the judge in that kind of range. Heal online, Ethan behind them.
Wah, nggak ada yang lihat belakang.
Again is the approach as the call is made. Boostio will try and watch it now with the tour de force over these angles. It's a double face pushing him away with the rendezvous. Ethan! That is nasty! Still alive here though, but missing the shots. Boostio!
What the heck? Wah, ini kayaknya calon-calon kurs deh.
That's what that means. Just barely a chance.
One thin lifeline. Purchased. Blood, sweat and tears. An incredible round opened and closed by Boostio, but it's this 2K from Ethan that makes it doable. We saw the attack side still be good for EG, but then 9-3 down again. Do they have what it takes? Do they have that grit?
That's the big question on everybody's mind. To EG have what it takes.
Oh boy, 9-3 as we go into the half here. Evil Genius is looking to try and get back into this one. That last round looked pretty solid, but they're going to have to do it a few more times if they want to try and shut down this series. And meanwhile, on the other side, Loud, they're poised to be able to make this, at the very least, map 5 happen.
Yeah, they're on great form to keep this run going. In particular, Aspas is having an unbelievable half thus far.
Gila itu bantingannya.
Every single round, he's getting 2 or 3 kills for the team. He's already had at least 3 showstoppers just in this first half, and it seems like these individual plays, beyond just Loud, the rest of all of these rounds Loud is winning, has been booming.
And it has to be some sort of record at this point, how many showstoppers that Aspas has had in one half. It has to be up there. Was it 5? Was that Brennan Sideshow was saying? It's something absurd. And it goes to show, like you said, you build that showstopper by getting so many kills for you. He's not just farming every orb, he's getting so much value winning these clutches. And overall, it looks like Loud has got EG's number on this map.
Yeah, I think if Aspas is popping off, right, it becomes a big pain point that EG are going to need to address Seth as they get ready for this next half.
No, I mean, it really is. He's just completely out of control, and this has been such a strong beginning for this squad. Now they get ready to swap sides. EG, they need to find some momentum. They got it a little bit there at the very end. Boostio with some nice shots to try to round that out, get that round.
Kayaknya kalau dua sama,
them up, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. They need so much
Loud
more. They need to be able to dig deep, get themselves focused back up into this game and not let it escape them. Because I, for one, maybe some of the people in the audience do, I don't believe in curses. So I think that this one's done and dusted. I think it's going to be a GG go next.
It should be, especially considering this chamber comp was really struggling in the first half. I wasn't seeing the value out of Boostio, missing a lot of shots, not getting the information he always needed with the trademark. And now it's a question, EG, with this comp, did they take the right risk? Are they ready for split, or will Loud push us to the final map?
You know what, in this game, anything is truly possible. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Tapi kayaknya line up
do have that grit.
EG kalau di split yang kayak gini tuh busuk terus ya sih?
All the way back to try and avoid that 5th and final map in our best of 5
Sabarnya.
to avoid even the possibility
Itu lawan siapa ya?
to the back of their mind of a reverse sweep that might be already happening, might be already in motion. And here we go, tempo increase, double face, Loud, ready to receive. Nade is there, slightly delayed, pushed up forwards. This Boostio separated from the rest of them, and Sadak as well, the backstab. When all that was occurring. It's fallen to pieces to EG.
Just Ethan.
Yeah, not happening.
Getting torn to pieces. Jorgamo's
trying
to force the raise head-to-head, but you're forcing it against Aspas, who has 25 kills after 13 rounds.
Busuk kan dia mati terus sama Kangkang ya? Mas Mugi ya?
Was there, instantly frenzy, deleted his opposition. Nade is down. All of the defensive protocols looking good, and providing such
kata si Aspas.
that then Sadak is able to just wander through the trip and get kills in the other side towards Vent. EG are going to force, but it's not even a great force. You know, they didn't get enough kills or a plan to even make this one look like there's too much danger.
I mean, they got Stingers, Sheriffs.
It's absolute bottom of the barrel desperation territory here for EG, trying to make something happen. That would have been a lovely shot, but it doesn't land.
This is one bullet. Still got the Sheriff. power back positioning of Loud here, but they are re-clearing out B main themselves with the Trailblazers. So the push Aspas into that spot, maybe just holding on to B main the entire time. Now you can start to dedicate a few players towards the other areas of the map that you've given up.
I like what Com is doing with his Viper Orb reposition, taking a bit of ammo control.
There.
Kalau lot yang maju, Pepper bisa menang at least. Bukan EG lah.
They'll try and shut that down, so Kawazin does. Getting ahead of themselves now, but less towards the back. Util
30 seconds left.
screaming, careening towards his way, but it's a bit of a fake as well.
Sebenarnya apa aja sih lawannya?
Now they make their mark, waiting out a lot of that utility, and here are the shots landing. They come through, especially when you're forcing
lagi
out,
gila banget, lagi up banget ya.
Onto the side, close to the corner here, seeking to deny plan. Going off with no problems.
Aspak still with the double blast pack. He's going to try and get aggressive on anyone that might be playing screens.
Satchel pocong jing.
EG should be able to hold on. Feeling quite similar now to Pearl.
There.
Aspas watch the space. Hello. Shot to the face, 2 years. Attempting. Okay, Com. Stalwart defender there of elbow. A necessary win for EG, forcing up. Maybe just get the vibes back into order as well.
That, I think, is going to be such a crucial element of EG keeping their heads in these moments. They are still quite an inexperienced team. It's one of the most fantastic Cinderella runs, if you still want to call it that, that we've seen. No one was particularly expecting this EG roster to be competing for back-to-back grand finals Tokyo to champions. They've surprised everybody with how incredible.
Perex tuh belum pernah menang lawan itu doang sih, Fnatic. Nah, harusnya aman untuk Perex. Fnatic nggak ada.
Being able to make these maps
Harusnya.
a little closer just gives you that more confidence. You start to get in the rhythm of communicating a little more, even if you do end up losing.
2-0 kapan ya?
Yeah, silent drop and Brian
Emang pernah?
that. Less seeking to just re-clear with his body. Of course, they need that information on the eco round. Aspas.
Nice clear.
Apa pernah?
It's been just a pixel. Spotted by Com.
Jangan sebelum ada something. Kalau sebelum ada something kayaknya line up Fnatic bukan yang sekarang dah.
Towards mid or towards A ramp.
Nowhere. Yes, of course. Okay.
Ya beda. Maksud gua harus start sekarang juga. Harus start Fnatic.
Should be theirs though, surely. You don't get past Jorgen, not clear. Yeah, not with the judge.
Fnatic jagonya pas sudah ada Leo sama Chronicle.
The bright side, Kawazin. Earning himself the rifle. EG.
Nggak kehitung lah.
Love to hunt for this, but
Ya kan Fnatic juara berturut-turut itu kan pas rosternya sekarang.
We did see them make a little bit of a comeback over towards Pearl. You know, they were able to take pistol bonus, really start working things forward. Somewhat similar over here. Kawazin clearly still with something to say about it though.
That team of war.
What the fuck, Demon?
Okay.
Not going to affect the outcome of the round, but a bit of a tilter.
Bit of a tilter. Didn't even know where he is as well. Is he just going to remove every single piece of weaponry? 2 bullets left. It's yeah, okay.
Jorgmo hopping around.
He's just having fun with it.
Yeah. They keep a Phantom. That's not the greatest. It's going to turn this round into an actual buy round where EG are forced to invest and hurt their economy should they lose. What a flick that is. What a flick.
Gila, diklik manja.
Aspas pulling out a judge again. He's one away from another showstopper. He's just had so many ultimates in this map.
It's a big deal.
Iya anjir, yang timnya yang Apex ya, yang sama Mystic ya. Gue kira itu udah pasti easy. Easy masuk Ji. Pokoknya busuk kalau lawan ini, malah tim Prancis yang awalnya turun lower jadi menang. Kacau.
Pressuring it in a couple of rounds, trying to draw out utility, but not heavy fighting in this area.
Awalnya turun tuh.
To save a lot of their
Bisa dia yang lolos.
for later on. You know, once the time gets down to about 40 seconds, they can tell that EG are going to be playing slowly. And the calling from Boostio does seem reminiscent of that opening, much more on Ascent rather than Lotus, the slower paced approach. Prodding everywhere, looking for picks. And Aspas, they might have just chosen incorrectly here.
The bait and switch, yeah, okay. Ult's online, fault line's there, sending it flying, no kills, no casualties. Gaining control of this one, the util is exchanged. Either direction here. EG looking to try and gain some ground over towards heaven, but they don't have site control, they don't have control of really anything at all, just a trademark. Watch their backs.
Terus smoke apaan tuh si Demon anjing?
To the site. But Com doesn't go for the plant. It's just providing support from a distance, so they don't have that pit for post plant.
This plan of a heaven though. Com could be that late lurker. But the added time pressure, as long as Demon 1 is alive, I think he's got to stand, pull, so Cloud's got to get a move on. Facing the right direction, shot actually missing here. They're clearing up and cleaning up these players. Pit, drop down in the choke point of all places. Kawazine, still clean and consistent. A plan of a heaven, but when it's online, you've got to tap this now to try and force this one out.
Wah, kena
That's a
tidur.
pit. And no more util waiting for them. Out towards the open, it needs to be covered. Kawazine, next up, in line, Demon 1, shut down. Half on the defuse, 2 years.
Gila, hampir cok.
What a tense round there for Tuis to eventually close. Demon 1 gave it everything he could.
Yang jago banget di EG ini emang Ethan ya Bang Kacok.
Was just
Kalau
too far
Ethan
away to
biasa.
extend over to the spike. Chaos in those final moments.
One enemy remaining.
And I think a bit of confidence lacking from EG in some of these situations too, specifically from Boostio. In a spot where he could have, you know, he takes one shot and immediately TPs away.
Yeah.
He was fighting against a player that had no clue where he was. Could have stayed for a little longer, but he's trying to be as safe as possible in these spots.
Demon Slayer kayak ini
Just the
anjay.
confidence, I think, to be able to take duels like that. Maybe overstay your welcome ever so slightly because
I mean, that's what Lauda did.
Ayo dong. Map 5, map 5.
working out for them.
Mau rata sama Esther sini mah Bang Kacok.
Boostio
Benar ya.
struggled so much on the chamber last time.
Betul
they
itu.
played split. Is at the top of the scoreboard. You know,
EG
ostensibly
Loud.
not the biggest issue for them if you're looking at the numbers. But I think it's indicative of a larger issue, which is EG having got up to 2-0 ahead in
Siapa
terms
sih?
of the map score.
Dia ngapain sih nantangin siapa sih? Ster siapa anjing?
Grind it out and hoping that they'll
Apa
eventually win
gua
at some point,
ketinggalan ya?
rather than coming up with ideas to put the pressure back on Loud and dominate them as they did in Lotus. That was EG playing confident, fast, aggressive. And now they seem a little more timid. They're still taking their map control though. They're not
Satchel out.
playing scared in that sense. Jogamo's going to go fast up A ramp.
Bagusan Rayak ya nggak sih? Kalau Jogomo ganti dulu lah sama Rayak.
That's feeling the heat. Bit of rifle spam and spray through the box, but backing away and giving it up. Okay.
Hilang tuh pala Les.
That's a nice one. It's necessary. Sadak. Not sure if that was the intended target, but out towards it. Main needs to be a collection of these kills are pushing forwards and there's coverage. Watching for it. Another repeat. Kawazine. How does he pull it off every single time? The plant is down, but Ethan is so isolated again. He's on an island essentially. Demon 1. Try and play the global utility game here, but he's gonna have to get into the fight, get into the fray. What the shot.
With the stinger though.
Yeah, not enough for the kill, not enough for the collection. Flashes through here, Loud, waiting. They don't have time for the heal. Util still abound, 2 years watching in case there is that late lurk as well. Now they're just gonna be facing it all together. Demon 1! Can't win it!
Nice!
Another round where Tuis is able to get the better of Demon 1. In those final scrappy, traded 1v1.
Sekarang kali ya cuy, biar map 5 nyampe dia ini. Aduh, nggak ada yang ngingetin manja cuy.
You could argue more to do with having excellent spacing and trading for each other in advantage situations, denying EG from making those big plays, big moments. Excellent stuff.
Tapi menu yang keluar bubur ayam semua anjir.
at this point. Yeah, I mean, a reverse sweep, the possibility, it's more than there.
Kok nggak ada yang buka?
I was talking earlier about the Loud legacy. Every tournament they've been to where they survived groups, they have made the grand finals. And they started off this year almost reverse sweeping in the finals of Lock-In.
Gue mikir dulu cawan siapa?
Everyone remembers the big comeback from Fnatic, but that was Loud about to pull off a reverse sweep when they were up 11-3 on Icebox.
Tuh paket nasi uduk. Habis cuy paket nasi uduk ini.
Similar here
Oh, gue udah pernah coba.
One round away from pulling us to bind.
Hoping to mitigate the mistakes of the past here. Have they learned from their lessons? But
Ekstra apa sih ayam suwir ya? Tak
there's
ada
a
tapi.
chance for EG to keep alive in this map here.
Ekstra ayam suwir.
Jorgamo holding on to it. Make sure that he clears that util, but still the alarm bot remains.
Got both Nana Swarms.
Ya ada deh.
Still is unorthodox. Hoping for a pick.
As is Cowanzines actually,
Wait a second,
Brent.
they're reclearing
Cowanzine is
behind
going for a
him. Cowanzine,
re-clear.
Yeah, reclearing right behind him.
What?
They've missed each other, not quite. Oh my.
What an
Wah,
incredible
GG kah coy?
Cowanzine.
I
That was
think
because
GG
the Nana
already
Swarms got
ya.
broken, but the alarm bot didn't. He knew they were backing off.
Gia contacting behind them though. They're trying to make the most of this. At least this instance now. The Cosmic Divide all the way through. Everything relies on this. Boostio. Quick scope to the chest. 2 years no longer standing. And where's the committal now? There's only 20 seconds left. The util. It's either got to be pulled out and it needs to be that committal, but they're not finding any picks right now. They're being choked out. They can't clear Cowanzine from that position. Time is taken.
Kena timing lu.
There. Boostio returns a shot, but 10 seconds are left. There needs to be this plan online.
Those 2 shots from Boostio in this round have been unbelievable. Just quick scoping people around the map. Desperate to keep EG.
Taunya pas plan kayak siapa ya? Gak ke plan. Babi. Makan tuh Misha.
All this util is pushing him into unfavorable angles again, unfavorable fights again. Gotta hit this one. Sonic does not expect it.
Dikasih harapan aja cuy. Santai.
Always staying alive in the map.
He's always on the flank.
Yeah.
Com is always on the flank.
Could be expecting it at this point.
It's a good start. 30 seconds left.
Look at these shots though from Boostio. That readjustment.
Scanning field.
To shut down some pressure that was coming from B Heaven. Loud's economy is knocked. Feels very similar to Pearl again, where Loud, they only need to grind out a round here or there. And EG are going to make them work for it. But at some point, you feel like this attack inside of Evil Geniuses is going to make
Scream kita nggak boleh beli ya, bahaya ya.
Slip up. It's all it really takes here. Maybe we might have seen it as an attempt to punish the satchel, the stuns.
Buset dikejar. Mampus di Monuan ya, di Uber lo sama Aspas. Obrigado.
Taking up all that space out towards heaven.
It's too late, I think, this reaction. Oh, Sadok misses the shot though.
Di Monuan maling cok maka di Uber.
Has to return for the heal.
The reactions were not particularly quick there from EG. Com has pushed up deep towards A Heaven, but he's stuck behind this alarm bomb.
Mahal banget anjing.
Yeah, they've taken B. Where are they going? Who are they aiming for with the showstopper?
Exploding.
Anjing gue pesen ayam paket apa? Nasi uduk McD. What the hell?
Sadok's gonna want to fight this.
I mean, they're being
80.000
pushed. Hello, fault line stun.
Dari mana duitnya?
Dodging and juking round to the side, another pull. Vulnerable up, Boostio tight to the corner. A lot of this going to be relying now on Com.
My God, my God.
Timing Sadak, who's pulling out the all I think an attempt for it. Snakebite drop down and Com's still alive here into the fight, softening them up. Prime for the taking and beam them all down.
Com the safety net again, coming around from behind. You've got to be reading into these flanks at this point. But that was still just an eco.
Udah mending nasi uduk 5.000 ekstra telur gorengan anget.
Found himself in a spot where he could have used the rolling thunder. There were chances
Tadi udah
there for Loud to invest more heavily
dikasih
into the round.
jajan manja sama yang lain.
Saving their ultimates, saving their money, waiting for one big round.
Sekali cuy, gua udah lama nih gak makan McD manja.
This one
tapi nasi uduk
is not the
McD-nya.
most difficult challenge that is yet to face EG.
Tuh santai dong.
The score 12-7. Loud taking a tactical timeout.
Dia beli nasi uduk doang.
This is where Fraud is going to cook up something
Minumnya air
specific.
putih.
A plan with the ultimates that they have.
Air putih di sini minum.
None on the other side of EG. Whereas Loud, they've got a Cosmic Divide to play with, Rolling Thunder, Lockdown. They've got big tools.
Na 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 na.
There are many different ways that you can play this.
G, just take it one round at a time. You are right. I mean, all it takes is one moment. A misstep, misplay.
Iya, nasi doang. Nasi sama bawang goreng. Udah.
Cosmic Divide, Rolling Thunder, Lockdown. Any of these ults can be the key. Taking away the map, unlocking it, bringing us to that map 5. EG are going to have to rally.
Cok. Ini kan babang drivernya kan ngechat kan. Mohon ditunggu ya, alamat sesuai katanya kan. Terus gue bilang, gue mau bilang baik gitu. Tapi ada tulisan apa sih biasanya tuh yang auto chat itu? Ada auto chat gue karena sering ngetik babik kan. Hampir gue pencet jing. Gue tiba-tiba balasnya pesanan dalam proses kakak babik. Ditinju kali gue ya sama drivernya ya. Autocorrect iya, maksudnya itu yang auto chat itu. Ditandain kali gue mukih gue ya. Orang mau ngomong baik, baik kak, babik. Lu kirim aja coy, harusnya muka lu. Nice. Nice. Udah mulai pusing, EG. Kok nggak ditembusin balik? Nggak ngerti ya cara tembusin ya? Nggak ngerti. Nah, ya udah kalau nggak ngerti mati aja. Mampus. I think. Wow. Wow. Chill out ya. Demon One, mau kalah aja lama lu. Segala ngedelay lu. Woi. Loud, let's go, loud. Ini ya. Ini loud. Loud nih, artinya
a 1v1 that the rest of his team has favored him to win. Excellent composure from one of the newest players to the roster. Loud take us to bind, attempting to make this reverse sweep a reality. What a match this has been.
Giles kok rada berisi gitu ya? Dulu biasa aja gak sih? Gue pengen Perez ketemu Loud. Biar EG nangis dulu, banyak bacot. Karena itu sih. Sebenarnya pengen EG yang lawan Perez biar dibantai lagi. Cuma gue takut sesuatu hal yang tidak kita inginkan terjadi, malah EG yang juara kayak gimana gitu. Gak sudi gitu loh. Kan cuy. Aduh. Babi lu berayanya. Maaf telat banget, bukan telat banget lagi, setang. Udah mau tidur. Kok telat banget, Pak. Keringat dingin gini gue coy. Ini bahaya nih kalau gue udah keringat dingin gini, butuh makan anjing. Gak bener nih coy. Kuman sari penggantimu. Sosok seperti dirimu. Sosok seperti dirimu. Oke. Drivernya jangan gitu ya, jangan kasar ya, nggak boleh toxic ya gitu. Res aspas nih cuy. Kalian mau lihat res gigi kan? Lemes gua cuy. Apa ya? Gak ada yang bisa dimakan lagi anjir. Oh ini. Udah nggak gepeng, biar ini aja, biar cepet altapnya.
Go!
Let the bullets fly.
Grenade! Here. Enemy kill. Party's over. Ow! Okay. Satchel out.
Headphone gua nggak jelas anjing, suka copot-copot dah. Apa sih headphone yang bagus? Copot-copot mulu anjir. Allahu Akbar, bisa ada orang ngendok di situ, anak anjing. Wah, itu rame banget sih.
Bye-bye. Reloading. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Apa kepala? Apa gak enak banget tai dah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Aduh ngelag anjing. Biar tewas, lemah anjir orang. Lemah dia, L.
Not ready yet. Satchel out.
What the fuck?
Play, let's play.
The hunt begins.
Wah, udah mulai ini mah pasti match-nya. What the hell?
Saya dukung.
Muka kuda tank ya ada. Tadi siapa tuh? Bebe. Udah lihat. Allah, pelurunya habis.
Not ready yet.
Wah, udah kelar ini mah. Cok, nggak enak banget cok badan gua. harus makan cok. Mau ambil AWP anjing. What the fuck?
Bisa ya? Dukung.
Beb ketinju lu ya. Bener. Retard. Ya Allah kalah jing. Ya Allah ada yang ngendok. Masih.
Macam mana bunyi dukung? Diududu ke ogogo engking. Dibaca dukung.
Udah cek gue belum sabar.
That was also still calm, being the one really leading the charge as far as just racking up those kills, playing that vital.
Oh iya, bed manja belum dibuka anjing.
He's able to get these clutches. The rest of the team feels that much more rallied up around.
Tadi siapa menang?
Curious to see if he's going to be able to have a similar performance and really reinvigorate the squad as they get ready to move forward. It's going to be Giacomo again here on this race. A rough time on split, but we've seen what he can do when we were back on that Lotus. That's the kind of performance I'm looking to see out of him.
It's the Prime Gaming Agents like here, and it's both these teams going back to the compositions we were talking about. Map 5 of a best out of 5 where EG has let this one slip. You saw Boostio out there on the stage, bringing the energy back into this team. Like you mentioned, Mel, it's a weird composition. The pressure is on, and Loud, they have been in this position many times before. They're great in these late stages of tournaments, and they want another shot.
Oh, fuck else!
That's right, the pressure is on EG. You had this 2-0,
Please datang dong. Sumpah getar badan gua anjir.
have to close it out here and now. Everything is on Loud to be able to end this one and end the miracle season of Evil Geniuses. But this is what the sport is made of. This is what we're all excited for. So Kia Forum, let's make some noise for map 5 as we send it over to Brent and Sideshow for the final call.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. The cider here, map number 5, pushed to the brink. One of these teams will get their chance at history. You
a bit of a legacy and a potential run of things at Champs 2023. This entire series has really been defined as well by the attack side beginnings for all of these teams, really. On every single map, it's almost felt lopsided at times.
EG playing bind against Paper X were able to pick up the pistol, the follower, and that was all they got on the attack side. That was it. From then on, defensive round after defensive round piled up against them. They couldn't figure out how to break that at all.
Oke, gue kasih waktu untuk bet manja ya. Satu round ya, bet. Ya udah bet. What the fuck? Abis itu gue ambil makan dulu. Sumpah badan gue lemes coy. 3 controller.
Dibaca dukung. Bisa ya? Dukung.
Woi bang, jangan ikut bang. Babe itu namanya ya. Kenapa ikut-ikutan mencelepong? Kenapa jadi ada Udah kemana bang Aco bergabung Laut. Emang BO5 kan final lower.
He's thinking of going back through the TP, backstabbing the retakers.
Door's already closed here, be it brutal timing to take. Some spot, heads up. And he has taken the TP straight to them. 2 years now. A lot to worry about. A lot to distract.
Bet ya.
Let's bring him down.
4 lawan 4.
Damage still being done to these Loud players, but they need to get themselves into the site. Ethan, he's still close, hidden, tucked away inside this smoke now. He could be the real backstab element as well. And
wow.
No, he's brought down to his knees. Everybody collected, pushed up, smokes to work off, but they're just gonna rely on that raw aim. The raw spam with the shots, landing all the way for Loud.
Wah, nggak dapat.
Left in the bank.
Kita tutup ya coy.
Series of collections. It's EG who are pistol round win.
Tuh, gue ambil makan dulu udah nyampe. Bentar aja, ambil makan bentar aja. Udah nyampe. Badan gue udah nggak enak nih. Lemes. Kalau keringat gue lemes banget.
So many different things going on there, right from the beginning, the spam through the smoke to be able to pick up Aspas early. Demon 1 thinking of backstabbing through the teleporter. Nice ideas from Loud too on their defense. Every time we see this triple controller, there's an extra element being added. That time paranoia for them to retake back through hookah. There was a chance, but it's EG with the better weaponry.
Blinded.
And again, a reminder, when they played against Paper X, they won the pistol, they won the follow-up on the attack side, and they didn't get anything after that. So I'm concerned about what EG have going for them if they're not able to get themselves into player advantage situations early.
Loud fanning out, making sure that they keep control of the B long. So 2 years earlier, making sure to farm up the orb as well over towards Showers. So real priority for him to get that ult online. Anything that EG see over towards B, they don't like the sign of it, they don't like it. So now starting to make their moves over towards A. Still plenty of danger though. Designing against it, there's a reflank attempt. Less, he strikes.
And EG have burnt so much time off the clock without actually having any control.
Nade damage. Not enough to really push him out of position here. Jorgamo healed back up, everybody grouped up. Yes, 30 seconds remaining, and this is where it does get incredibly dangerous. Less just spots some signs of life again. Flash rotating around, Satchel playing all over the place inside the tube. They do clean it up. Should go down. Watching for the B long swing. TP right behind it. Demon 1. Not ready for that one. Oh my. Shots fired. Not a good enough weapon though to get through the box to chew through. Everybody's low though.
They're so weak. They are so weak.
Real chance now. Not really going to be doing this, tearing away the hopes and dreams. Surely not. The bullets here. Aspas really making the most of this. Smoke's still there. The one way. They don't know which way to land. They don't know which way to play. But finally, shot through the wall. Offsetting this. Time ticking for Aspas to do so much, but okay.
Incredibly close round again. EG barely able to hold on with fractional health. Aspas with 1 kill there, got his nade back online too. So if that double face had not been perfect, if EG had not had that excellent coordination between Ethan and Com. There's definitely a chance. Loud are still going to be feeling very confident, though, going into this rifle round. It's an anti-bonus. EG's economy not in a great spot. They're going to try and go fast through showers. So
alongside it.
They get past this one way very early on. Sadak's going to be throwing that a lot of the time over towards showers. And EG just want to demonstrate that they can disrespect it.
Plenty of smokes as well for the job. Paranoia, Molly being used. A lot of util pulled out allowed. Tons, in fact. EG, they wait out their timing. They can really strike back. And look at that nade, just bounces and perfectly played right towards the backside of Lamps. You are feeling the heat if you are EG and not just talking the mollies. Aspas, look down this angle here. Still nowhere to run, nowhere to really get out of dodge and danger here towards the back of the side. It's all good together. Still Loud. Maybe not. Aspas. Who's there? Another nade earns, got to reposition. Bustio tucking around the corner. Ethan in their faces with the spray down. Aspas. It's 3 in a round now for him. Reloaded. Damage done to Bustio. Don't know where they are. Brought it round. Ring around the rosies. 1 versus 1. Time. Starting to hear it. Les Knows is out. It has to be a half stick all the way through. Getting off of it.
What a round! Red Bull clutch from Bustio to clean that one up. EG came in with...
Cus, akhirnya coy.
Much to the excitement.
Badan lemes gini coy. Fokus ya. Fokus ya. Woi, kok udah 3-0?
Hometown team, North American.
I don't think I've ever seen.
Oh, sengaja menghibur diri. Si apa namanya? Siapa yang pantas menghibur diri tuh? Si anjing. Anjing.
There were like 6 players brawling in Lamps there on the retake.
Coy, akhirnya coy.
Very
Gila,
unusual scene.
bisa makan.
So this time, one way thrown over towards showers.
Si paling USA padahal ini ya sesama Amerika ya. Kadang bingung loh.
Early in that spot too.
Di Septan itu.
So Loud with good
Kan
information.
regionnya sama ya berdua. Berarti mau ajak perang Brazil dia. Wah, GG udah.
Run into Aspas. Might be in danger. Again, because of the ultimates, been talking about it. Aspas earning it close to it. Into the corner, he's already let it loose and let it rip. No one able to lay claim to it.
Wah, Aspas timing.
Demon 1 eventually shutting down the monstrous performance that Aspas has been putting up. TPs. Smoke forwards here. Demon 1 tucks himself in. He's able to play this one. Oh, with the bucket.
What the fuck? Sadak nontonin live gua ternyata diam-diam.
Rounds have ended up being very close, despite the fact it's 3-0 to EG.
This is EG doubled up towards elbow. It's planted for long. He's going to be throwing. Again, an unusual take into this. Do they have a molly lineup for this? Does it rebound enough? It's a flash around the corner. They're expecting it in a completely different place.
Thank you for your service.
Excellent conversion again from EG. Already performing way
Kamu
better
kenapa
on the
manggil
attack
aku
side.
dugong?
Double the amount of rounds
Dugong
that they were
apaan?
able to get against Paper Rex.
Again, the story of the series defined by these teams on their attack sides.
Makan ya manis.
That they set. 4 in a row for EG.
Loud is still going to be able to get a buy. This one was them on a light buy. But EG have got
Kurang Ian Baki, betul. Alhamdulillah ya Allah. Bisa makan manja. Terima kasih ya. Atas donasinya cuy. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Makan cuy, makan yang belum makan ya.
Now, I think Jorgamo trying to get aggressive quickly at the start of these rounds is a great idea. If that's what Potter's cooked up, she likes to pre-plan the first 3 or 4 rounds, I think she said, of most of the halves. If this is the game plan, double blast back in, down short, with a showstopper, straight into Lamps. What is Sadak going to do about that? He's going to throw out his paranoia, but the showstopper is a great tool for being able to open up the A side of the map.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Biasa aja ya, harusnya.
It's a bit of a weakness with this Loud comp when they're playing, you know, triple controller. Almost unheard of. EG going to be thinking now.
Kayak nggak ada yang spesial anjay.
4 rounds in a row. This is an important hurdle to get over this next one with the buy online for Loud.
Beli Beb, sikat Beb.
You know, Loud are not just
Mang ada sana McD.
force. They've fallen at the final hurdle before. One of the most famous games of VCT history.
You want to play? Let's play.
The confidence is there from EG. They know that they're capable of it.
Tuiz was ready with the molly if there was any kind of fast control towards Showers.
Bagi 3 smoker komentarnya.
Instead of the one way.
Oke sih sebenarnya.
Less.
There's no way.
Barreling down there. I thought he was going to try and pick up the orb or something, but
Vipernya jadi sentinel. Omonnya jadi rada duelis.
For a lot of these kind of plays where they take hookah control.
Siap santuy.
Jorgamo out through hookah. And one of the issues when they played against Paper X is
Anjing
that
pedes
they're
cok.
getting plucked out of the sky. But that requires the
Nah,
defenders to
Baby
be
baru
really
saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. DBANG Suri temen GW Harry Melek.
Apa? Loud. They're wondering where is the rest of the hit coming through. We've already committed with a lot of our players. 2 players.
Bang, suruh temen gue Harry
Melek,
Melek,
stop this now, and it's contact plays from EG.
Melek, woi.
Jorgamo is more than a nuisance. This guy is single-handedly winning them.
Waduh, 5-0 kah?
Got to bring down Les though, a TP pivot. He's realized it. He's opened up the site, and the rest of his team starting to join him. Les together, taking a
Yang
fight.
mati yang belakang lagi.
The strength in numbers, and that is the mantra of EG.
Waduh, busuk coy.
What a round for them to be able to pull out. To keep the momentum going in Evil Genius' favor. Putting the genius in that one. That was a beautiful round. You're expecting something.
Siap, santuy.
They have the understanding that Loud are playing over Octagon. So Jorgamo's feeling favored to be able to get a kill anyway. But the fact that it's all a fake. And Jorgamo's just left kind of inserted weirdly into elbow. Unbelievable.
Waduh, pusing coachnya coy.
Unfolding in the minds of the Loud players. Been in similar positions before. This is their answer. This is the mix-up.
Akhirnya terjawab.
Against all of that, the onslaught
Nah,
coming his
Baby
way.
baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Bang, menurut lu Harry kalau diadu sama Mariadi menang mana?
Collect in the fourth. What an instant response from Loud.
That's exactly what they needed.
Menurut lu Harry kalau diadu sama
Confidence up instantly.
Siapa kocak itu?
All the way down. And Jorgamo has been trying to take some space over there.
Menang kamu yang babi. Yang babi.
If this is
Kamu yang
our
menang.
answer to try and force the fights in a confident manner and not rely on utility as much, we're in for an exciting.
Coy, jangan lupa makan coy, sarapan coy.
Turn the tide.
One way over towards Showers again. Viper's built on the other side of the map. Both extremities being fought for by Loud. But Demon One's got under this.
Blinded.
Okay, so there is that contest.
Upload yang menang ini coy.
Flash. Little strike. There wasn't really anything to keep them trapped into that spot, but it does grant them a bit of space here. You can see Com, he's not messing around. There's paranoia in his face, near-sighted. Will not push him away from this. Snake bite, Trailblazer. Together, Com, this is ridiculous. Any sort of coverage here, but the pit's down, and here's a showstopper. Round to the side, rebounds, that was the target they were looking for. No more pit. Get out of this fight. And it's pesky. EG not granted a free chance to really get this
Dapatnya
match
si
down.
Com lagi anjay.
EG still controlled the teleporter, but should they go back to B, Les is still waiting.
Yeah, but it's back towards it. Here's an orbital strike!
What the fuck?
No shot, he lands that. The crossfire set up towards the back of the stack means that there is that safety there once more. Loud. They have put a stop to it. 2 left standing for EG.
30 seconds.
Masa ya
Out of nowhere.
kena clutch.
Pit was dropped down, 20 seconds remaining.
But Les is still in a fantastic position, even if they do decide to take the teleporter. There's no time. They have to commit to A.
It's a tap.
They're surrounded.
No fights to be taken, no easy shots, at least of it. Less from behind. But yeah, there's really just no time left waiting. So, Loud not giving up
Untung ada bokong manja.
that easily.
We saw a tweet from Anders, a guy that's helped coach Fnatic for this tournament, after Split, where he said, Loud finally showing the version that beat Fnatic.
This is the Loud in the last couple of rounds that beat Fnatic. Confident, aggressive, getting up in your face, dictating everything that you try to do around the map.
Just being so active.
Kok pedes ya anjir?
They've broken EG's buy. 5 in a row for EG, and now they're having
Tambahnya kacau nih.
Less than cowards.
Di luar Naila.
Fighting over B long, meeting that resistance. Again, Loud focusing on the outsides of the map. Showers, B long, maintaining control over these areas.
Mancing doang, Beb. Santai aja.
Waiting it out.
There.
Again, the money not too good for EG. Despite the multiple wins in a row, they don't know where these players could be standing. Loud's game plan.
Mancing doang.
Trying to control up. Hookah. Down towards a Demon 1. It's all about how he takes this fight. That is...
Waduh.
Great shots. But the real threat's happening on the other side of the map. Loud still have 3 players there ready to defend.
They just want to send it now. Seekers actually going to be utilized. Still an A being held as fast.
Do you cancel? With all of the Seekers here, you surely cancel, and they are. They're going over towards A.
So Showers control, Ethan. Flashed up, damage, narrowly avoiding it. Still close to the corner. Sadak feeling it now. Util in his face, all the way through. It's the right into the guns, making the most of it. Through the box, chances abound. But it's Aspas who just cannot find it.
There is barely any health available. Les takes down
Masa iya kena
with
drifty?
just 1 shot. Jorgamo also weak. Could be back around. What a reposition!
Wah, bagus banget.
As it drops, Les is none the wiser.
What a play!
And yes, G might be low.
Gila bagus banget di belakang wall itu.
Chances for Kawazim, but at this point, there's just no way. Con with 2 snake bites. I imagine he's got a lineup. The time all the way here. Jorgamo. Is he going to claim? But as soon as that kill comes, you look at that. Orbs up, Boostio from the side. 6-2.
Buset, itu yang teriak di samping caster ya anjay.
And that's EG on a bit of a wonky buy, still being able to generate value.
All the back of Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 finally.
Kacau teriakan itu.
Oh, this play, love to see it.
Sangat big teriakannya.
So good.
And I really appreciate that EG stuck to their guns on Bind, leaving Demon 1 on Chamber and Boostio on Brim. Boostio had a terrible Brim performance against Paper Rex. And I think that knocked his confidence for the entire rest of the series. They're both delivering today. Demon 1 though caught.
He didn't have his rendezvous down.
He's not even in position there, expected to take the fight.
Loud, not really feeling the confidence knocked out at all. I mean, it's an attempt by EG to pick up the pieces to push through those choke points, but it's not as well thought out. And for all the Loud players, set up for success.
Okay, well, they know where Ethan is. But the 7th round seems pretty far away at this point. Aspat's going to clean it up. Bring things within 3.
It's getting competitive.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
EG are going to get knocked back down to a
Alhamdulillah.
They're probably going to be able to force something
Let's go Loud, kamu bisa.
But here's how this happened.
Gila.
I mean, you look at the time on the clock, that's 10 seconds into the round that they're taking the fight. It's a bit of a weird timing. I mean, you either expect B-long aggression to be as soon as the barriers drop, which is, you know, a couple seconds earlier than that, or being a re-clear kind of strategy. So Loud just messing with the timings really caught Demon 1 off.
Satchel play. Flash didn't see anything. It didn't give them the indicator.
There's
Jorgamo.
no one on A.
Yeah, where does he send this one? There's too much to clear.
Apaan sih smoke-nya anjing?
Oh my God! Punished.
And there's no one near.
This is going on. I mean, Loud are going for a bit of a wraparound, a flank place. There's going to be a trademark waiting for them again. Does Com hear any of this? Maybe the potential's there. No noise is being made. He's turned his attention away from the boost. They know that this fight's coming through. Still in control of it. Nade pushes it out wide to the open. Less success when it comes to taking these fights together, but they have so much more to get through. Demon 1 tucks himself close. Again, these off angles knows how to play it over the strike. Just buying time, bleeding the clock. The molly at their feet, 2 years distracted. Every single moment counts for this one. EG again in firm control. Doesn't matter if they lose their players. They had nothing coming into this.
A series of ultimates, and that's about it, but it gets them to that 7.
And that's 2 rounds now for EG on their attack side, where they had the broken buy and yet still come out.
Gila, Halbay menang lagi.
Round 8, round 10, finding that success. So different to their game.
Kenapa USA sih? Oh, mereka ada perselisihan kah cuy? USA gitu-gitu cuy.
Nah, Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Yang teriak namanya Harry Bang.
Oh, Harry. Harry teriakannya gede juga Harry ya. Gokil cok Harry.
No one on EG ready for any large ultimates to come online, whereas Loud can get close to quite a few.
Harry besar cuy.
Close to it.
Teriakannya.
A few kills go to direction of Loud. Always chances, especially with the rifles. No moves being made by EG.
Loud are 12-3 on Bind all time. They've only lost to 2 teams, Optic and EDG here at Champs.
Helikopter babi.
Historically, it's been a good one for them, but this round is going to be.
Ayo dong Loud, kasih perlawanan dong.
Ethan, essentially alone, he breaks the door as well, backs away. It feels like there's so much more presence here, but again, the answer there by Loud, they immediately face and re-clear it, and now Loud is taking up Shower's control.
Yeah, the Shower's control here should end up being incredibly important, because the retake is going to come from both sides.
Yeah, put on the map so slightly here, the paranoia, it's all the way through. Spike's still going to get planted though, not pushed off, not.
Ethan's on the lurk. So EG's job might just be to buy
time towards bench. Nader's going to be rattled out towards the side here. Again, the players could be meeting them. And it's Loud, taking ground, taking names. Kawazin!
Gila Kawazin.
Eventually brought down, but it's all that consistency.
Lihat muter map lagi. Mampus dipantekin lu, anjing.
Ethan is going to do so much more, but it's just no time. Out wide for it, Loud. Oh boy.
Incredible individual timings there found from Kawazin. Great aim too. Being able to find his moment in pocket, catching the EG players as they were backpedaling. The EG players are just trying to jiggle peek and spam, attempting to slow these guys down, but Jordan was reloading in the open, and then Boostio fails to trade. Nice try by Ethan on the lurk. We've seen those work multiple times from Con, but not here. A broken buy once again from EG. Everyone grouped up for some kind of fast A-pop.
It's the last round.
That's where the pit is.
It all hinges.
Ethan now has Seekers, bro. So they've gone for early Showers control, Seekers. Remember how good Loud were at clearing out the pit with Seekers before on Split. EG though, looking like they want to drift in the opposite direction.
They want nothing to do with it. The trouble is,
dia dibantu apa ya?
War chest of ultimates.
Banyak smoke kayak nggak ngedelay apa-apa gitu loh.
Holding on to it, even in the middle round here at the minute mark. Kawazini could just let rip with the Seekers to point him directly to where a lot of these players are.
If EG gets stalled up, the orbital strike from Tui's could be the nail in the coffin.
There's the Seekers though. Go button gonna be pressed here for EG. They want to be looking at
Buset,
swarming
bukan tuh
all
rame
the
tuh.
way through.
Wah, nyayur.
Collected them, the central movement.
Nyayur, dapat spek lagi, udah pasti 75 cuy.
They want to hold it down as well to provide that covering fire. 3 players left standing here for EG.
30 seconds left.
And what can they do?
Kurusan ya, amin bang.
Slow to a crawl, maybe Demon 1. Bit of a miracle here, dropping down. Flash not there, it's a bit of a fake play.
What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Masa iya bro?
12 seconds remaining.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Deep on another flank of his own. And it's a 1v2. How have EG managed to make it this? Demon 1. Watching for backside, but who is controlling this one? Boostio falls, and Demon 1 is weak.
Aduh, nggak tahu lagi posisinya. Oh, untung ada itu.
Playing for the position.
Wah, menang. Brazil. Do you ready to lose, Brazil?
I thought EG had done enough there. The little fake flash in the cubby. Demon 1
itu siapa yang ngomong kayak gitu sih? Do you ready to lose?
They almost had it. Almost. But what a recovery this was in the half in general from Loud. To bring this back within 2. A pistol and a follow-up, and this will be tied apiece at 7.
Wow. Electric with the half as well. Let's send it down to the floor as well. We've got a special guest, EG.
Napas dulu ya, butuh napas cuy. Butuh napas.
That is right. I am joined by a very special.
Oh, ini bapaknya si ini nih. Bapaknya Com, ya kan?
Thank you so much for joining me. Now, first of all, it is a long day today. You've been here since map 1. How are you feeling? How are the emotions going?
It's always up and down when I see these games. When he does really well, I'm on extreme high. When he doesn't do well, I'm on extreme low. But that's just apparent.
He's been doing really well lately, though, so you must be very happy.
I am extremely happy. The clutches, the kills, I mean, it's been extremely, rewarding watching him play.
I wanted to ask you how it feels to watch him play in a venue
Mustio kayaknya yang bukan trash talk sih, lebih ke arah taunting yang bikin entertain lah.
Banging on his desk, playing CS:GO. Who would have thought he would have been playing in this, arena, thousands of people.
Nah, Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Bang, kata Harry Ege sekarang lagi dek-dekan banget, pasti tuh.
Oh, woi Harry, betul-betul kok Harry.
Dibaca dukung. Bisa ya? Dukung.
Comeback nih, comeback. Cilopeung ini siapa lagi?
It's good. And lastly, is there anything you'd
Betul
like to
Cilopeung,
say to anyone? A shout out out there?
Yang sampai gua ini ya, gua pasang mungkin gue ya.
This is a Cinderella season. Hi to Gamma Com hurt herself.
Woi Arya, santai bisa nggak? Jangan ngegas, setang lo ya.
EG can put it back in the second half.
So all the hopes are resting on is EG got to be telling themselves, listen, Loud have been in this position before. He almost pulled off that reverse.
Masa disuruh roasting diri sendiri, cuy? Real ini.
The vibes are back, the confidence is there for EG.
I think it is for both teams though at this point.
Yeah.
After EG got 5 in a row at the start of the half, Loud responded really well. So this pistol is going to set the pace. Onzine's Trailblazer having a little bit of an issue getting up B long there.
Faster play up towards B long.
Demon 1 pulls back the rendezvous, just playing off his.
Masa disuruh ngerosting diri sendiri tuh? Tuh. Mana? Apa gede banget Anda? Oke, manja belum hidup cuy.
She could put a stop to this. At a moment's notice. Needed the feet. That's to try and clear out the smoke as well. Bustio is good for just the one there. Still kills to the side com.
Let's go now.
Tap and reset the aim enough, but he
Apa tuh anjing nggak tahu juga.
4 players still left standing. Plan.
Kepo ya.
A real chance, but no. It's shut down. The wider face of the frenzy spray.
Demon 1's coming around behind. But Loud have looked like there are no gaps in these setups so far.
Apakah Demon 1 akan tap-tap?
He's not up to the task. Les too sharp right now. And Ethan's abandoned in a 1v4 on the pistol.
He's gonna try and make a play for it, but no, with Les tucked to the side. It's a pistol round for Loud. Well on the right course now.
Ini mau ada yang mau lihat ini cuy. Buat nutupin map kali ya.
Evened up at 7 apiece. We've seen this series be a little streaky.
Emang retak ini Nita JC anjay. Disuruh pasang itu cok, ngerosting diri sendiri.
Back to how it felt on Ascent, back and forth between these two teams.
A nice edge.
Yeah, at any moment, any player can tip the scales. That's a great
Riot ikut Somes, nggak tahu gue bukan orang Riot, kocak. Mungkin iya ya, makanya dia ke sono.
Daunting. Nade's good. That was in.
Ow.
Lucky to be alive. TP through.
Ow.
Still alive.
Still Luis cabut cok anjing lawan kelas ini.
Keep control of this.
Lawan pistol.
Post plan. deal with a couple of these players now trying to
Nah Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
Bang,
Kata Harry.
Apa? Kata Harry apa? Jangan setengah-setengah ya Nabi. Wah, itu namanya ya.
Juan baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 50.090. Ni Ege hobinya main di smoke mulu PP.
Nanti Bang Juan. Bang Juan jangan emosi ya. Emang Ege nih, minta dibantai nanti. Enggak sih, jangan nanti. Sekarang aja mau dibantai nih sama Lord. Makasih Bang Juan ya. Jangan emosi ya. Emang si Geko emang banyak jelasnya anjir. Gitu, kena ini cok. Cok kena iko cok.
To gain control of the momentum and dictate the final map.
The decider of whether or not you get sent flying straight into the grand finals for EG.
Dibaca dukung. Bisa ya? Dukung.
Contract Lord for the champ. Lord for the champ. Ah, tai lah. Cilepung siapa sih anjay? Wah, kacau nih orang coy. Aduh ngantuk cok. Laut gua gimana nih laut? Gua sengaja dukung laut biar pepres gampang coy. Gacor banget Bang Cilepung. Gimana sih bacanya? Cilepeng nggak sih? Apa sih?
Plan's gonna be able to get down here, but it's still a 2v4.
Cilepeng. Gak mungkin, kocak gak mungkin peng. Halus itu sih. Peng. What the fuck tahu busuk? Sepoi kan maksudnya, sepoi. Angin kan, sepoi-sepoi. Ngerti gua maksudnya kok.
It's not played for them whatsoever. Com, full confidence, full safety from the rest of his team watching. It's 6-9.
Lah nggak mau mati sih Twitch. Miskin dong.
Tuis is just gonna save his sheriff into the next. Loud have rifles again and a chance to respond.
Mamba nggak wajar lu Mamba. Mamba sabi juga lu karena baru bangun ya.
Doubters, you're right, Brent, have been there constantly for EG, even after they made the grand finals of Tokyo. People are talking about it being maybe a fluke or a hot streak. And I think the doubts were there for
boleh ngantuk bang. Aman Jun.
Pearl and on Split.
Karena habis makan nih ngantuk nih. Udah mulai sepet nih mata nih. Waktunya turun gak sih Besti?
On the cusp of maybe performing this reverse sweep. There's still a chance, of course, but confidence is back.
Look how fast the rotates are coming through. Boostio booking it over to A, and he's got the orbital strike. He can deny this from coming through. The plan will be stopped one way or another.
Holding for it.
Loud have got to bait it out.
They really do. They have to force out some of this util. That's what the tap is for.
Keluar.
Ejol baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Coba teori matiin jamnya lagi bang.
Teori matiin cam hanya untuk PPRX coy. Kalau dua tim ini bodo amat. Tapi mau off cam boleh juga sih. Oke bang. Oke ya, biar bisa napas manja. Orang gila cok. Menang EG sih kayaknya.
Not planning for him, smoke in his face, 6 bullets left and Boostio sticking to the fuse now. Ethan, all he's got to do is hold it down, all he's got to do is hit this shot.
And he does. What a retake. Beautifully played by EG.
Digantiin aja ya cuy.
Constant pressure onto the spike plant. And all the while, Demon One just holding down B with his trademark in hookah, watching with the operator down B long. They're never worried about the fact that Loud controlled that teleporter back over to B. There are 4 players waiting here. Very reminiscent of how EDG and Billy honestly as well, the Chinese meta of playing these 4-1 defensive setups.
They're happy about it.
EG got granted a massive opportunity
Pause dulu. Nah, marahin.
Take control of this game again.
Gini deh, kalian itu
Thrifty round that they won. Put them back in the driver's
cobalah
seat.
jangan mati kayak satu-satu gitu. Kalau mau maju bilang bareng. Kalian tuh masih pengen ada niat juara nggak sih? Komunikasi yang benerin. Yang ngepick satu-satu. Kalau mau chill dulu chill. Harus ada yang nge-call ini kata si lo ini. Terus si Sadak bilang, "Baca lu babi." Gitu. Gimana sih, J? Berantem nggak ya pas pulang?
Been in a similar spot like this. Go all the way to make that reverse sweep possibility. Only to have it stolen away in the final few moments.
Wih, Aspas sudah jago banget loh.
Wow, they're going for it with 3 rifles, a sheriff and a stinger. It does not look pretty.
I mean,
I'm surprised Sadak isn't also buying like a judge or something. He's gonna go
Gila
for
sini
rifle as well
konsisten
there.
banget anjing.
Wow, they have scraped together all the money
Sumpah.
at their disposal to come into this round. No boombot for Aspas.
Lot gua ajakin ini aja kali ya, ngetim bikin BWL lagi mau nggak ya? Si Les mau nggak ya? Ajak dia ngetim BWL. Les, Rusman, Aspas mungkin bisa ya? Biar ditinju anjing.
Space there doesn't trigger onto any players.
Yes, Loud broke the trademark, but they're a little
Weh, Fatur Rudi, kemana aja lu, Fatur Rudi?
clear as well. Is so good to allow 3 players from EG to commit to defending A.
I suppose here's this.
Com could actually ult off contact. He's actually gonna ult way before. He just trusts the read based off Ethan's utility.
And the Seekers. Ethan's already rotated
Iya,
around.
ultinya untuk shower dong.
Chasing them.
But with the trademark broken, there's got to be a little more doubt than the previous round.
Wah, udah dapat belong, tinggal stack B.
Now here we go.
Stack
Forced out into the open, even with the pit down. More precarious. This is
Mungkin mana? Oh
danger
iya.
zone. Not trying to take this space here. They don't really have the good util to try and clear out towards the back of the side again. It's that pit. The nuisance.
Nah, Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Bang, kata Harry kalau Laut menang, Harry mau.
Harry mau apa? Harry mau berak ya? Ngomong jangan setengah-setengah ya. Harry ngapain? Nah, Baby. Oh, kirain gak bunuh anjir. Bagus banget dia ngecek di dalam situ. Aish, hampir.
The continuation in the round. Getting to play this one a bit longer. Demon 1. Last one left.
Just had to defend B the entire
Nah, Baby baru bangun nih kayaknya nih.
to use the teleporter. And everybody on EG fell 1 by 1.
These are important kills.
Yeah, the economy wasn't great for Loud even coming
Mumpung Demon One saving.
You're right. That is an important
Mau
but it's all that he'll get.
mau berbagi yuk tuh, besar
Loud
tuh.
grinded that round out. It took everything from them. I love the play too with Sadak using his ultimate into the Viper's pit, pinging out where Com was playing and allowing less the timing to be able to get in and backstab. Beautiful coordination to be able to remove an ultimate that would otherwise have usually sealed the round for the defenders. Both teams playing fantastic
Biar GG,
power
cuy.
here in the final map of the lower bracket final.
Just pulling up from unknown reserves. What it takes. Stand on a big stage like this in one of the biggest games of your career. To be able to just hold your own against it. That looked like a
Hilas
dire
main tangan
situation
kiri ya.
to be trying to plant into for Lau, but still they find it. Force EG. Take a breather. Bit of a timeout now.
Don't cry just yet. Still chances for either of these teams to make the grand final.
That's what they're playing for. A shot at that grand final. To play against Paper X. To earn the honor and the right to continue. Really just a question of, legacies of history being made for these teams on either side. For Loud, they want nothing more than just to be able to defend that title. The championship title that they earned for themselves last year.
Gila, ini rame sih.
The other side of things, EG,
Apa?
don't want to let it
Oh,
slip.
ini rame cuy.
They have the lead. They
Apa
know
emang ramenya di
how
situ
the
doang?
quality of players on the Loud side.
Rame sih, rame.
My question here is, do EG make an adjustment?
Gokil anjir.
They've been using Ethan's utility very heavily to try and inform A rotates. You know, they're trying to stack 3-4 players on A and just leave the whole of B to Demon 1. And it's worked, and it also hasn't. It just comes down to the execution of being able to defend
Yang
against
disorot yang beli tiket murah, Bang.
They want to throw in something different, put the operator
Tiketnya nggak beda jauh, anjay.
an aggressive beef on sand.
Murah apa enggaknya?
So many ways that you
Sama
can play
aja
the
deh.
comp.
Ayo dong, Laut dong, semangat dong, Laut.
Trailblazer and the Snakebite forced to give all of this space. Different feel here. EG have been able to maintain B long control in a lot of these rounds.
Contendo to hold on towards Hookah. Demon 1 planted himself down. Operator there. Rendezvous.
Chocobo's gonna ult
Chocobo,
in.
yeah, off that contact in the play. Towards it into
Wah, dia. Wah, itu udah berusaha untuk aku sembunyi. Itu tersidak, cuy.
He's still got the angle here, but he needs a bailout as well from the rest of his team. He gets the one. Repositions, doesn't take the TP. Moves towards it. Les is there, crouched.
Aduh, enggak deh.
Seeking to trade again, but it's left a massive opening. And Ethan towards the back of the site. A 1 versus 3 for
Oh, menang EG
Kelsey.
ini mah.
No chance of forcing a fight out. There will be no fair shot at that.
Cok. Sumpah gue berharap banget Paprex besok menangin Jir. Demen gue dengan tingkah lakunya itu.
They go for a re-clear of B long with the Raze ultimate, which is a brilliant idea. Goes through the teleporter too. And then Demon 1's positioning here is great. He's in front of the
Gua kira dia sembunyi di belakang wall itu loh. Ditembak masuk TP, anjay.
You can always teleport away. Yeah, they've just got so many good ideas because that then plays Ethan in through the smoke.
Buying the space. 7-11 EG. They felt in control for this final map, the final answer.
Nah, Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Kata Harry besok PRX menang, Bang.
Mantap, Harry. Emang Harry harus dukung PRX ya biar juara ya. Harry, kamu hebat. Jangan lupa banyakin doa ya, Harry ya. Tapi kalau PRX kalah, Harry dicari ya.
And ended up losing in overtime. They can't afford something like that to happen.
Aduh, granatnya anjing.
Sailing through over the top. Snake bites at their feet. Vulnerable duck. Flash play into the back of the site. Taking a fight straight to them. Full punishment on display. Ethan, too much to overcome.
Untung aja menang trap.
What a play! What a mix-up from Loud.
Maybe that is the key to victory for them.
Harusnya nggak expect sih angle-nya Sadak, tapi angle pala anjing. Oh enggak, crosshairnya nggak itu sadar.
What an incredible round from Loud in terms of them fighting for backside A control. They haven't done that the whole time. There aren't many teams that even do it at the best of times. That's one of the reasons why Foot end up being really good on bind, actually. And one of the reasons why they've beaten teams like Fnatic in the past. Pushes into backside like this are so unexpected. And yet coordinated brilliantly. Sadak using this new angle. A brim molly down underneath heaven.
Iya, jangan dikasih dia posisi gitu loh.
What is this?
Harus dikagetin, Jir.
Chocobo with a judge, a Spectre out here from Boostio. They're forcing into this one when, honestly, the safer play might just be to take an eco and try and ground out 2 rounds.
The back foot for but a moment, but I mean, they don't want to take their foot off the gas. I can understand it. Predicament that EG find themselves.
Bahaya anjing chatnya. Moderator lagi.
Trademark. Taken out a deeper smoke as well, just faking like he could be pushing out of that spot.
They're also pushing Ethan away so frequently with Les's snakebite. It's thrown from market. An old Fnatic classic, still finding a ton of value.
Timing with the Trailblazer with Ethan.
Look at these smokes. I mean, Boostio's now going to clear this smoke out, worried about somebody lurking over there. Sanak's just throwing a
8-11 masih
willy-nilly
bisa
from B.
dikejar lah. 8-13 baru nggak bisa dikejar. 8-11 masih bisa loh.
Actually hits a Seeker. That's an unfortunate one. Com not going to be able to use it to stop this double satchel movement over the top. Aspas doesn't claim anything here. Seeker's in the face.
GG cuy.
Absolute miracle for them, but Kawazine, he wants to answer back, he has to. 1 versus 3.
Wah 2 peluru. Wah GG anjir.
Brings EG to that 12th round.
Wah busuk nih coy.
That buy was so on a knife's edge from ruining
Lemes
their
gua
run.
anjay.
They didn't find the value from this
Ini
round.
Ethan bisa selamat loh
In a
anjing.
really disastrous spot. It takes guts to go for a call like that. They made it work.
Ada juara baru sih untuk champion. Kalau Loud kalah di sini, ada juara baru. Cuma gue berharap banget Peperex menang anjir, gue nggak mau. GG nih, babi lah. Please. Besok.
Nah Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Bang Harry lagi nangis Bang Loud kalah.
Semangat ya
Tolong
Harry.
Semangatin Bang.
Semangat Harry. Nggak apa-apa. Kita masih bisa dukung Peperex, oke? Harry, jangan bersedih ya Harry ya. Babi itu namanya. Cok, mumpung besok grand final ada Peperex, besok kita pakai jersey Persija ya.
Great brimstone molly as well coming through from Boostio.
Here we go, showstopper. Loose from Aspas, he needs to get value from this one, but it doesn't. It goes wide. No damage done. Boostio.
Bayar Minecraft gini anjing.
Smoke's still there. Satchel's forward again, cutting up the TP. The TP. The backing away round to the side. Your shots are wild, loud. It's
Tapi bunuh si anjing.
A 1v1.
Let's go.
He gets out. He has the
Let's
molly
go.
to try and lock off Ethan.
Winapel. Molly kan. Wait, kan. Yeelah, lama anjing. Gak ngerti cara main controller ya, anjing. Empuk banget dah. Lu tuh langsung molly. Terus lu tap, lu pick. Boostio, sabar. Lu jangan senang dulu Boostio, besok ya. Lu itu konsisten emang. Masuk grand final, tapi lu runner up konsistennya ya. Emang bener-bener loh Volkswagen ini anjir.
Mamat baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Rudy Pepet besok jangan minta samping jet ya anjing.
Ini Mamat jangan marah-marah Mamat ya. Sabar ya Mamat. Lu jangan, lu seakan-akan lu udah juara. Lu tuh runner up nanti ya. Babi lu ya. Volkswagen.
Love to see it. Putting on a show for all of us, making sure we got our money's worth.
And this is only the first time.
Nah Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Bang kata Harry Booster.
Benar. Besok dibantai-bantai sama JJ ya. Sabar ya. Jangan marah-marah ya. Wah, ada juara baru coy. Kita menemukan juara baru coy.
And EG have overcome
obstacles and hurdles, everything they have faced, they have met head on. The preparation is there, ladies and gentlemen. EG have earned their spot in that grand finals.
Mereka pede banget anjing. Kayak seneng banget dia menang lawan Lot. Dikira Peperex. Ini kacang. Babi nih Volkswagen bener-bener loh.
Revenge for EG. They take down the winner of Americas.
Nah Baby baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
Bang kata Harry kok saya gitu.
Bang kata Harry.
Sikat Harry.
JJ cakep banget.
Gak apa-apa Harry ya. Sikat ya. Majulah Harry. Tapi kalau lu tinggi 150 nggak cocok Harry. Itu 180 kayaknya tuh. 170-an lah. Kayak gini nih. Kalau lu tinggi Volkswagen atau Boostio bahaya ya. Tadi kira anak.
Also from the EG players, they're still kind of new to big BO5s, especially in an arena of this size. So for the BO5 to go.
Oke cuy, udah cuy. Seneng gua ngeliat muka mereka ini lama-lama. Kita lanjut besok ya. Kita keluarkan tenaga, kita harus semangat untuk nonton Peperex besok ya. Aman ya? Aman ya semuanya cuy. Alhamdulillah. Oke, istirahat dulu cuy, ya. Woi. beliau ini ya. Udah cuy. Bye bye semuanya. Thank you. Thank you. Potong dulu itu saldo stream potong dulu itu saldo stream live maksudnya. Oh iya. Judi mana sabar cuy. Jadi yang menang siapa sih? Aduh, EG lagi. Laut aja lah ya. Kita pilih laut aja ya. Gimana? Setuju nggak teman-teman? Laut aja ya. Biar kita menghibur diri aja, poin apalah artinya poin. Laut aja ya. Apa kita cancel aja cuy? Cancel ya, nggak baik loh ini. Tebak-tebakan yang kayak gini tuh. Nggak baik. Cancel ya. Nanti diserang bocil cancel cuy. Bocil EG nanti nyerang cuy. Jangan. Kita persiapkan untuk besok ya. Pepperex lawa versus ini cuy. Malas banget ngetik EG ini cuy. Besok ya, kita udah ready ya untuk besok ya. Oke. Waktunya istirahat manja. Coba BO7 anjir. Jam 9 jam 10 nih gue kelarnya. Bahaya ini, manis. Oke, semuanya gue pamit off dulu. Kita jumpa besok. Kita dukung Paperex, oke? Simpan tenaga ya. Untuk besok, oke? Aman ya? Bye-bye semuanya. See you next stream. Apaan ngetot gua di ulti? Wah, gua FK lah anjing. Gua